Hi, chat. How's it going? Bum, bum, bum. Hi, chat. How we doing? Are you doing better than Sydney? Probably. I hope everyone's doing well. She's dying. Oh, she's fine. Everything's fine, chat. Everything's fine, chat. Please, God. Okay, there we go. Let's see, is there anything in here? Okay. Wait, hold on. Is that an animal? Hmm. What can you do, Kiki? What can she do, chat? I don't really think anything Kiki can do. I feel like there's not really anything Kiki can do. This is too peppy a music. I need there to be. No, I need other music. Let's find something else that's a little. Not this. This is too peppy. We are not having a peppy day. I don't know if this is too sad though. I need something that's sad, but also not. I need sad music, but not like I'm in my crying phase. It's beating myself up sad phase. Why do I not have a bracelet with this? She's fine. Yeah. Actually, probably shouldn't walk on the train tracks. Oh no. You better not. Thank you. Let's go this way. Music's too loud. Just need it to be background music. Ow. Excuse me. This maybe just end up being my walk. Maybe I need to change Johanna's walk. I just don't like the run with this walk. Don't hit me. I feel like I should make an outfit just for today. Sad girl shit. Okay, this is way too. Well, hold on. I need to find. What would you call this emotion? Like, we're not like I'm crying anymore shit. It's I'm pissed off and I'm just gonna be pissed off. I don't know how to explain that well. How do you explain that, chat? Like, we're not crying anymore. We're pissed off. We're gonna be the reason why Skylar doesn't like Osiris and feels uncomfortable. Yeah, I guess that. How could Sydney? I don't know. Sydney's bozo. Yeah, that would be a good example. I don't know, even fuming, but like, I guess fuming would be better. Mm. Oh my god, that local. Actually creeped me out a little bit. I was like, did I have drugs on me and say I was selling drugs? But yeah, I think I don't know, potato. Like I feel like fuming works. I just think okay. Well,
No way!
like I feel like fuming works, but I also feel like it's okay. This is where Sydney is right now, right? I'm gonna talk it out. Maybe we'll figure out an emotion. But Sydney's like, okay, Kiki loves her parents. She respects that. But Kiki also has parents, in Sydney's mind, that are assholes. That say things around her that if the roles were reversed, what's her name? Sydney wouldn't do. Sydney wouldn't openly keep saying miffed. Ooh, that's a good one too, Charles. Because we're not like I'm not gonna go out and like shoot people just to shoot people. I'm not gonna shoot cops just to shoot cops. Feeling down and fed up. I kind of like miffed though. Because here's the thing. Sydney knows that Bundy was openly saying multiple times, I don't know, multiple, and at least once, um, he was saying, I mag dumped your fiance. Right? So in her mind, ooh, that's a good one too, potato. Um, I'm okay. Sydney is upset because Bundy says, I love you to Kiki, says, I'm your dad, I'm here for you shit, but then says that multiple times. In Sydney's mind, if you love someone, even if you don't agree with all their choices in life, um, you would still kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. You know, maybe not support. Support, I feel like might not be the right word there, but maybe go, maybe I shouldn't say this. Maybe I shouldn't say I mag dumped your fiance, kind of a thing. Like, there's just things I would be like, I'm not gonna say that. Do I want to say it? Sure. but I'm not going to say it. Cute as that. Morning joy. Um, yeah, like, well, and I like, okay, like, let's say, okay, let's play devil's advocate for a minute. What is the one? Let's see. Let's change this up a little bit. It's so, yeah, it's so casual, right? I think that's the thing, right? And I think, let me see. I think the thing that he just kept saying it, right? And I would just, mm, I would just be very, I would, I think I said this to Kiki as Sydney, but I may be wrong. But I think Sydney would have been, um, yeah, Sydney did say this to Kiki. Would say something along the lines of, "I shot your dad," or "We got in a shootout with your dad." I wouldn't say, "Hey, I mad dumped your dad." I think the wording is what is the thing, right? Yeah. Like that's just something I would honestly be like, "You know what? I'm not going to say it. I'm just not going to say it because I just don't what are we ooh, that's okay. Um like what's the point of it? I guess is probably the best way to say that is what's the point,
Hello.
right?
Hi, Joy.
Um
Doing.
just waking up. I'm going to probably need a bit before going to do shit.
Prime.
Huh?
Prime.
Prime? Is that what you said?
Prime.
Yeah. I need to wake up a little bit. I'm not awake enough for crime just yet. I could say. Um. Um. Do I want? I wish. Let's see. Does this do anything? No. That's a pretty color. Um. Let's see. What is it? 14. We're going torso. Got that one. Let's just take this off. But like for the fact that her dad was like saying it multiple times and then, making a phone call on scene, which I think was okay. I was okay with that part. The part that I think Sydney is like you call and you make this a personal issue when you are quote unquote at work, right? It's not what I want. I like it, but this is not suiting the vibes that I want for today. Um um but my thing is, right, you made it personal when you didn't need to make it personal. I think it's probably the vibes um that is the frustration, right? And then the fact that you make it a point to take away shit from her is kind of I wish this jacket was a thing. Ugh, I would wear it all the time. Um, is there just like a okay, no, just gonna work for what I want. What is this Titanic nonsense? No, go away. Do something with a jack. That's a jack. That's an idea. Hey, where is it? Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're cooking. What is it? 82 is the this one. Kind of feel like we should just do this today. Where's the black one? Yeah, we'll just do that. I think we'll just do this today, chat. Let me change the shoes though. That's gonna bug me now. Let's see. How did I fix that problem before? This one? Uh, reviewing. I think this looks good. Change it up a little bit with the hair. I need to get food, chat. My stomach is doing the stomach thing where it's like I need food. I kind of like this. I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like this fit because we still have the space buns in a way, but not at the same time. Let's see. What is the long sleeve one? Okay, that's that one. Black and white long sleeve. Oops. Cut. There you go. So I know there's a difference. Actually, okay, hold on. Let me try something else really fast, chat. I had another idea. Where is it? Where is it? So then it's kind of like a kind of like a bodysuit. Hmm. Yeah, like a jumpsuit. Do I want this or do I want the other one? Because I kind of like both. Lacey is the name. Okay, what do we think, chat? One for the hoodie, two for the bodysuit. Because this is kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie. Isn't it? It's kind of, that's kind of a vibe. Okay, we're gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep that other one just to have, because I don't think I have like a really hoodie fit, but man, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. Oh, it clips. Dang it, I gotta fix it. Dang it! Fix the shoulders. Do that in a minute. Meat. Okay, so we can do dino nuggies and the birthday cake shake. I haven't done this for like a day. It throws me off. I need to go hide somewhere for a minute, chat, because I think I need food. So I'm gonna get some food. Oh god, I need to change that. Okay. Okay, chat. Let me see. I'm gonna test something. All right, chat. I'm gonna make a run and order food really quick because I think today's a sandwich day. It sounds like a sandwich day. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, chat. Sandwich is on the way. Sandwich is on the way. Okay, let's go. Oops. Let's go fix clipping. So Jimmy John's has a new toasted sandwich combo thing, so we're gonna give that a try. Okay. Can I? Okay, that's what I need to know. Still. Dang it. What did I do for that? Hold on. Oh, still got the little. Uh, okay, that's fine. Uh, 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 Okay, we don't have a thing. It's in the van, yeah. So let's go see if we can get one.
I didn't forget. Don't worry. You already know.
Far away? I went too far. Uh. mm, I don't remember. Hold on. No. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the speedo van thing. It's like that really dark gray or whatever the color it is. How did? Huh? Huh? That's why. Morning.
Hey, Sydney. How's it going?
It's going. How are you?
I'm good.
I was coming to get a lockpick, and I was like, "Why is it?
No
Why
locks
is it?"
at the moment.
Oh, okay, that's not a big deal. I'll go buy one.
Yeah, and it will only stock that if we got more than enough materials. That uses a lot of the stock.
Oh, okay.
Sydney.
Hmm.
Please make sure you tend to the refining. It's been
Uh,
a couple of days since someone's been in the van.
yeah. I took yesterday off, and I haven't been really
Yeah,
around.
it's been like 3-4 days or so.
Okay.
I just don't want us to fall behind. I don't want to have to be reminding people. I don't want to be that guy.
Yeah.
Just please stay on top of that for me.
Yep. Gotcha.
Thanks, Sydney. I appreciate that.
Hmm. Okay. Pretzel. Question. Oh, is that why? I was like, why did I not do that? That makes sense. Because, okay, minus that pretzel. What, I'm trying to remember, what in the world was that car? What was the refining van? No, that's not the question. How do I refine? Do we know that? Or is that something I need to learn? Does that make sense? So. Well, I was. Nah, that's okay. Fine, whatever. He never explained it. Okay, thank you, Bodon. Because I was thinking, do I know how to do that? Because I feel like I do. That was more what the question was supposed to be phrased. It wasn't that kind of a thing. It was more of, I think I know how to do it. He never explained it. Okay, that's what I needed, Bodon. Thank you. I was like, I feel like I know, but then I was like, questioning myself. Ugh. I was like, did I see something? Hold on. What was that? Did I just? Okay, that was what that was. Okay. I thought I saw a bike like in that tucked away in a weird corner. Let me see. That's not where I was going. Whoops. Key to that van, and then can start working on that. I was like, I felt like, but then I also was like, I feel like I may know how to do it. And I kind of feel like that's an easy thing. I was like, I feel like I could figure it out. I feel like if there's like downtime or even if there isn't, we could take the time to figure that out. Cause okay, I'm talking out loud. There might not be an answer. But wouldn't it be like refine old materials and make new shit out of it?
Check's just cleared.
I might wear keys on me. I probably should go drop those back off. I actually put one in my bike. Find this. Oh my god. Hold on. Also, I may be very. Okay. Why? Okay, let's do this. No, we'll go. I know what we'll do. We'll go put that in the. We'll put that in a car. Same.
Hello.
Hey, you ready to go do shit?
Yeah. Give me a moment because I'm selling something. I'm in
That's fine.
Sandy right now.
That's fine.
You
Cause I
don't
gotta.
hear from me. I'm meeting the loss for a sale of a bike.
Oh, okay, okay. I gotta go put my keys away and do a couple things, so I'll just meet you wherever. Do you want to meet in Park and Walk? Where do you want to meet?
I will let you know.
Okay,
If I
okay,
if I don't call you like in 30 minutes, just strike me.
okay, okay. I'll go lockpick for a little bit and then I'll track you.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay. I'm just trying to think of like, can I figure it out by myself? Ow! But yeah, Sydney is just like, your dad says he loves you, but then he does this. I don't think that's how that should work, dude. Maybe if you slipped up, I'd understand it. But if you are just saying it over and over again, I feel like it's not, Hey, hold on, I don't want to do that. Hold on, go back on. Okay, I don't know. Put you there. There. Don't want to get that charge. Why do you have a med bag? I see that name. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. Huh? I was just doing my shit. No, you're good. You're good. I'm just chilling. I feel like I'll have more energy once I get something in my stomach. I can't ever remember. Yeah, I didn't think I could do this one. I was like, I don't think so, but there's also one that kind of looks like that, and I'm always like, is it this one? Or is it this one? Honor. Do, 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I think if it's kind of a sleepy day, I may switch to Johanna and then come back later when there's more people. But we will see. might go do cop for a little bit and then come back. They left their car door open. Not their car, their RV door. So I may do that. I don't know. I may do some Schedule 1. I don't know. I did that after stream for a little bit and I got addicted. So may do some Schedule 1. I don't know what we'll do. Might be just a very broken up day. Nice. Oops, I hate when it does that. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. So we'll see. We'll see what today brings us. Good. I thought we said we needed one, but I don't know. I may be wrong. Didn't even go through it. My brain, my sleep schedule's fucked. I don't know. Maybe I messed up. I don't know. Probably a me thing. This week has been a lot. Down for whatever. Well, okay. Hold on. Hold on a second. What would it be under? Okay, I can get rid of that. Criminal. What is today? Today's the 19th. How do you spell his name? Oh, it's at midnight. What? That's so far away. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. It is very draining. Very draining. Urban is a degen. All right, so yeah, we may Okay, my food's here, chat. Give me a second, chat. Let me go grab my food real quick. Yeah. I hate my apartment sometimes. Yep, we can refine. That's 11 o'clock my time. Come. Like 7 hours from now. One, two, three, four. We don't get caught with this one. That was a weird sound. And locals sound like cops for a second. Oh, know who that was. Yes.
I am ready. Where you at?
I actually finished lockpicking cars at was it U-Tool, and a cop pulled up, but they didn't get me in time, so I kind of, where am I? I'm technically in Sandy right now, so
You need help?
nope.
Okay, I'm coming back down then, because I do need to get a repair zone.
Or you want to just meet at like Gay Bay or something?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, all right. I'll see you in a minute.
See you in a moment.
Bye bye.
Fine.
Want to help me look for the new seat factory?
That was fun. Saw a car that thought it might be. Yeah, give me like 2 seconds. I need to pee. Kitchen, I'll be right back. hate when I try to do something and it just. Mm-mm. Let me see. Like quick chat. Mm. Give me a second, chat. Okay. How do I figure this out? Okay. Okay. So I just lost food. Great. Perfect. Mm, huh. Okay. Oh. Mm. Sure, I locked this. Locked it. Okay, I did. Mm. Heck. There's just no like help. No, I don't want that. Uh, mm. Click, 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 click. Okay, let's try. Uh,
Yo, sorry.
no, you're okay.
It's getting rid of shit from my pad.
I gotcha, I gotcha.
Part of me thought I was gonna get shot.
Why?
I don't know, cause I don't understand them.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
But we all know how many, how pussy they are. They only go after cops. So
Yeah. Okay. So I ordered a sandwich from Jimmy John's. They got Uber. They say Uber, not Uber Eats. So do I talk to Uber or driving and delivering?
Bambi's not around, so I gotta get a repair.
Okay.
Haven't
So,
gotten a response in the whole day, so
uh,
how's your day going?
it's all right. Just chilling. Seems like a lot of people are sleeping.
Yeah.
Not like a online agent that can try to talk to me.
Well, I'm not broke. I got money now.
Oh, that's good.
40 some K.
Nice. How'd you do that? Oh, because of
But
your
like
bike.
I have 20 some dollar, 23K because of these days. I've been making a lot of money without getting caught when I do like solo shit.
Uh huh.
And then I sold the bike for 20. I
Oh, that's
practically
good.
gifted the bike because I think that bike is like over 40 now.
What bike was it?
The Damon,
Oh, okay. Okay.
but I paid like 26K back then, so I just sold it for 20 since I wasn't doing anything with it. Apparently,
Gotcha.
Percy can sell stuff for you.
Oh, Percy can. Oh, that's good to know. Do I just have the one? I did. Okay.
They just charge like a transfer fee of like 3K or like 2K or
That's
something.
not bad. That's not bad for a transfer fee. Sometimes people do more.
He said, "You have fines. I'm not supposed to do this, but fuck it. You're a good kid." This time we didn't fight it.
Yeah. Don't have a lot of rubies, so guess we'll have to go do cars for a bit.
I actually found a phone when they called me for the buy sell of
Mm.
147.
Whoa, that's a big one. I haven't heard that
Yeah.
one.
Mm.
Those kind of numbers for a bit.
What's open?
Turbo Max if you need a mech shop. Looks like they're the only ones open for that.
They're the only people open like in the city.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me double check. Yeah. Yeah, everybody else is up in the county.
Is B&B open? The towing company?
E&B? No, just Steel and Gemini.
I don't know why every time they impound my shit, they send it to the people that never work.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Oh, it was that was that Bruto guy or whatever his name
Brutal,
is?
yeah.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah, I was like, who got my bike out when I was down there? No, let's see who it was.
I cannot steal it because there's nobody working, and then I cannot ask somebody else to get it because I have fines, and somebody else cannot get it unless they are the owner.
So like I couldn't get it for you?
No, unless there's a worker.
Okay. All right, that makes sense. Where are we going? This is not Turbo Max way. Oh, I was lockpicking cars at U-Tool and they pulled up, but I was like walking away from a car so they didn't see me, and then I just like drove in a circle and then they found me. I was like, yep. And they didn't do anything, so I was like, yeah, you probably don't have anything, so
Probably didn't see it.
yeah.
Bye, guys. Thank you for the food.
Hi, Eddie.
Hi. All right, come on, let's go. Back this up.
Javier, thank you so much. Appreciate
Whoa,
it.
profanity.
Thank you for visiting
Yeah,
Turbo
baby.
Max. Have a good day.
You too.
We need shoes.
Money, please. I did customer service.
I have no idea where Ray went.
You'll get your money when I'm done calculating
Money,
paychecks.
please.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, welcome to Turbo Max.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you. It's a great
You're good. I'm
customer
just
service.
looking at
Money,
the screen.
please. Did more customer service.
Or your robot.
Josh Prime smells.
I feel like he's the claptrap of the group that we have here.
The fuck?
The
Say
thing
that
that
to-
everyone wants to
Say
shoot
that
and
to my
kill.
face. Be nice to the customers and do quick and efficient service, or else.
Also, you put it away when you slash someone.
Come here.
You can't say come here and then run at her with a fucking machete. Hello?
There's only friendly customer service here. Smile.
Is that Robin in a hearse?
Josh Prime is stinky. Bum, 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 bum. Am I blind? Yes, I am. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. So that's okay. That's EDT. What was this in relation to? Hold on, let me go up this way because that's gonna annoy me.
What's the state ID?
Investigation showing
5528.
jobs reveals nothing more than da 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 da. Shows reasonable suspicion that my client was forging documentation. Okay. I was like, what is this? See, let's see. Ouch.
Right. And we're good.
Thank you.
Yep, you take it easy.
Appreciate it.
You too. Have a good day.
Yeah.
Thank you for visiting TurboMax. Have a good day.
Thank you. You too.
Ah.
Lockpick and everything.
I have a lot. Yeah, I literally just bought one, so we should be good for a minute. Ouch. Are you good with everything?
Yes, I am. What is my goal for the day? Let's see. Can I hit 15K by the end of the day? That is the question. How much money you have?
Almost
Didn't you have
6K.
more money than that?
Yeah, but I had a shit ton of fines I paid off before what was that? Thursday? And I just went and
I'm
paid them
pretty
off.
sure I'm being looked at already. If not, they're done for not doing it.
Yeah, because don't you have like a shit ton of fines?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I'm, trying to get that all out of my face because I wanted to send Kiki money for the house. So that's literally the only reason I'm doing it. Yeah, stupid hot gun. Imagine. Mama, mama, mama. God. Oh. That hot glue gun. Yup. Funny.
Where are the cars at?
Graveyard area. Sometimes there's just a bunch parked randomly. Behind the hotel and the college. One. Go for it, just to make sure my hands aren't still cramping. God.
Oh,
Oh. You said that like something
go
was happening.
to 189.1.
189.1. Yellow. I'm curious if I actually hit him, because I feel like I might have hit that guy that we were shooting. So I don't know. Bum bum bum. You think I did? I think I did too. I think I did too. Oh. Okay. Okay.
For a second, I thought they were gonna stop me.
Yeah, see, that's kind of what they did at U-Tool, and then I was like, okay, I guess not. Okay. What are you doing? What are you
Tell
doing?
them the loss of traffic over here, sir.
Yeah,
Don't
100%.
have a right to stop me. Oh,
Where am I going? You been in the mood for it? Fair.
somebody might be being chased.
That might have been why they kind of broke off from it, because there might have been other shit popping off.
They have one there.
Yep. Sirens.
Hey!
Hi.
Get out of the car! Put your hands up!
You said get out of the car? Oh, okay. All right.
Don't resist!
Stop!
Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Orange car.
Hey, can we
What is
talk
up
about
with
this, Harold?
orange? Ew.
But the passengers resisting!
I'm not
Yeah, but let's
resisting.
talk about
I
it.
just walked into the
Let's
car.
talk about it. I thought
wanna
Gemma
attack?
said that she was
Who
gonna shoot
attack when you surrender? Get out of the car!
Oh my god.
Surrender!
Oh my god.
JJ.
Okay.
I
It's
thought Gemma
Gemma.
said she was gonna shoot cops.
No, I
Stop.
didn't. I said I
Oh
was.
my
gonna
God.
She
try.
told me. She told me she was gonna shoot
Stop.
cops.
Stop.
I don't like the smart tag stuff. You know, I just tease people out like this.
Oh my
Get
god.
out of the car.
Yeah, like that.
Harold's getting him in
Yeah.
Oh
cuffs.
my god, it was.
Passenger, get the hell out.
And hands up!
Oh my god, they're doing it too.
Get up!
Ow! Oh my god.
Get him, guys. Get him. Sick
My
of
window was closed.
You're
man.
such an
Don't shoot me.
Dude,
My window was closed.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
You're gonna be free to go. I just want her lockpick.
Just the lockpick. You're wild.
Well, I don't do the smart tag. You know,
Gemma.
Tag, they- you know,
Gemma.
they-
Yeah.
if you want to
Where's your vest?
You don't, you
She
know.
said she
I
quit.
was
She
told
said
to
she
get in the
quit.
car and I
She
listen
quit
to
PD.
cops because they're very scary.
Where's the
So
last
you're
bit?
so you're not a cop?
That's mine.
Okay.
You got anything
All right.
illegal on you?
No, I'm not.
I
Come
hate
on, what are you searching me for?
Oh.
You know why he is.
I
Moose,
wasn't
what are you
even-
doing?
This is, I
What's
was
this?
What
going.
am I doing?
I was going very.
Yeah,
no,
what are
my
you doing,
picture.
buddy?
What about these seeds in the
No, that's
car?
my fiance. Come on,
I
man.
want to see.
Congratulations.
You can say
Please
that.
just
Yeah.
try my
See,
What are all these seeds in the car?
why watermelon seeds.
Watermelon
Oh,
seeds.
Okay, well I'll run the seeds back at the lab.
I like that.
So
Yeah, that's when I asked
I
her to
actually
marry me.
like that fit the
I'm
jump. I was
happy
like,
to tag, but not doing like the back and forth driving around with resisting, but not. That's not. I
why are
don't
you
like
pulling
that.
your gun and then putting it back in your holster, Harold? I don't like that.
Putting my gun because I'm on the scene with the crime. You know, I got.
How
someone- I got
about we
someone
do
picking
a
the
how
lab.
about we do a okay, we try it again. I
It's
didn't
not a
resist. I
crime,
got
yeah.
caught right away.
Let's run.
right?
Let's run it
No.
back.
Resist.
Let's run it back. Let's run it back.
I've taken the lockpick. I take the mask. You know, I gotta take your mask off. You know,
There's
I take
something
a
about
photo
this
of
world
it.
where the worst things happen here.
I'm not pushing charges. You're gonna kick rocks.
Harold,
get
you
outta
took
here,
more
you
than
know?
my mask off.
Okay.
You
Her
said
glasses
mask.
too.
Cars,
You didn't say
documented.
glasses or my bandana. You just said my
Here's your
mask.
glasses. Here's your glasses.
Say
You just-
cheese.
You can put the glasses back on.
Cheese.
You can put the glasses back on.
PD toe.
You can
Thanks.
put the glasses
Can I
back
put my
on.
bandana back
PD
on?
toe?
I look really cool with my bandana, Harold.
Yeah, I like bandanas. There you go. Boss, I'm not arresting them. It was too easy.
Guys, come on. What was that?
Gemma,
I was
where's your
having- I was
vest?
having fun. I let
What
I let
vest?
him put. The
I feel
cuffs
like
on
you
me.
should
Yeah,
have
I
a
mean-
vest, because what if this
Yeah, I let
escalated
him.
into
I
shooting?
mean, I would have just stayed in the car. You guys wouldn't have shot me, right? I was just in the car.
Why are
Yeah,
you talking about
sure.
escalating into shooting?
guys
Why
didn't
would
even
it
know I
escalate
was
to shoot?
there.
Out of everybody here, I wouldn't
What if a
shoot
fucking
you.
meteor came
Would you
down? I
two?
don't know, but it did.
Me? You wouldn't shoot me?
Most.
Thank you.
I don't
most
know, but a
maybe.
lot of cops these
most
days like to mag dump. I don't
Most people
know.
depends on the situation.
What?
He's a
What?
good boy. He's a
what
good
about me?
boy. He said
I
he'd
would
probably
shoot you depending on the
Who's a
situation.
good boy, Moose?
Depending.
Moose.
You know,
depending.
you
And
know
I'd
you're
beat your ass depending on the situation.
you know that you're at like our mercy right now. Like if we arrest you,
I'm
on that, right?
joking,
For the,
okay? I'm
the
joking.
tampering of the motor vehicle, the failure to comply, and then the evading. But you also know that's
They're
a lot
not
of
scared of
paperwork, and
us.
I don't know if I can. You know, but you gotta apologize. You know, you gotta have remorse for what you done. You know, it's okay that you did it. You just gotta apologize that you did it. You know?
Well, it's not okay that you did. It's actually very bad that you did it.
I
but
apologize.
we are forgiving people.
Why do you apologize for?
I apologize for doing crime, sir.
Okay, what crime? What did you
Yeah,
do?
what crime did you apologize for?
I don't know what you're trying to do. I already apologized. You
I
cannot
already
just
charged
add
you.
an ad, man.
I already
Gemma,
charged
is
you.
that
I
Gemma,
don't
is that
wanna
a good
make
enough
repatch.
apology?
What?
Sounds like a lot of whack.
Can I get out of these handcuffs? I'm
I
cramping
don't
up.
mind
Tema,
making
I
more
helped you
words.
earlier
So-
when you asked
You
me for
didn't. You said you were gonna
information.
charge me 10K for a phone.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that was a
god.
joke. You thought that was real? That was a joke. I told
Yeah.
you how to find a phone.
I got one. I got one from someone who does dig in the trash. But I
Exactly.
will not reveal my secrets.
Are you a sheriff still going around shooting people like crazy?
I don't shoot greasy people. I don't even remember.
Okay,
when
but-
was the
Oh,
last
so you
time
guys
I
aren't
shot
going
a
after my
greasy.
$25,000
itch?
bounty on my head?
Yeah, a little bit. Can you
Yeah.
itch it for me,
I
Gemma?
didn't even
Thank
know
you
you
so
had a
much.
bounty on your head.
Yeah, I think it was up to 60,000
That's so
last
much
night
better,
after
thank
I
you.
arrested Vivian Long.
Oh damn, man! What you did?
You don't got
Southside
that
Jackson.
money.
Southside
Gemma,
Jackson
Gemma, can
had
you
held up
put
a cop, so I shot him in his asshole.
Yeah.
Oh, he probably deserved it to be real. Can you put
Yeah.
my cuffs in front of me? Because my arms are cramping up a little
Hey,
bit.
Everett.
No, I don't
I'm
have any
taking that.
handcuffs.
Why?
Take the
Harold,
knife.
please.
If you try to do anything, then we'll shoot you. So you know, if you try to do anything, then I'm gonna run the gun, charge you for the gun, and charge you for everything instead of just letting you drive off. Okay?
Harold, I have a real
This is a
question.
mercy. What's the
Here-
question?
I have a question, and anyone can have feedback on this. How do you feel about mag dumping?
What's the context?
No, no context. I just like
Why
as
are
a
you
general
wiping
thing.
me?
I had three
Yeah.
people kidnap a cop and drag them
What are you doing?
yesterday, and then I shot at the vehicle, shot the driver and the passenger, The back right passenger was lumped over in the back seat. I didn't mag dump the vehicle. He then got out after he was pretending to be dead, and he shot me.
Huh. All right.
You
So
know how
people
I
should
feel
probably
about it?
mag
You
that,
shoot to
you know?
kill. We don't shoot
Yeah,
to
shoot to kill,
incapacitate, even
you know?
though the judge said incapacitating force. It's lethal force. You shoot to kill.
Yeah. End of the
Okay.
day, you know, any yours opening fire in the fund that's going to reside in a mag dump is a consequence of the action of someone doing something that's deadly fast. You know,
What
if
about
someone
kicking a dog by mistake?
Oh, yeah, you guys got shot for kicking that dog
Not me though.
or the
Not me.
canine.
No, this
we're
is
looking
there's
into
no
that,
there,
into
there's
legality.
there's no context. I'm just asking.
Okay. Well, you know, I would hope, you know, that, if someone's getting shot, it's because 99.999 it should be 100%, you know, there's legal reason for it, right? And no one should be getting shot unless they deserve it. That's just, you know, the inherent truth. Someone gets shot, it's because they've used deadly fast, and, you know, it is warranted an area or response to deadly fast, you know?
Yeah, but
Now,
don't
if
you
that's
think that
happening, and if it's not happening, then, you know, that's, there's the situations that gotta get you know, shined in the light to get that with, you know.
don't you think that as an LEO, you shouldn't once the person is incapacitated or however you want to call it, right?
There was a person incapacitated yesterday in the back right of a car, and then they got out and they shot me.
I don't know how he probably had
Moose, can I
necromancy
have my
powers or
little
something, but
cuffs
you
in
know.
front of me, please? I'm getting a little crampy.
Yeah, you can do the front cuff, sure.
Yeah.
I'm
Well
not gonna do
beyond
that.
cuff you
Oh,
so you
that's
can
so much
drive
better.
off,
Thank
sure.
you
That's
so
nice,
much.
right? Do
Yeah.
you
How
want
much
to?
better?
Should we? Sir, you want
Well,
to
if
uncuff
you want to
him?
keep tacking, I know you want to keep tacking. You want to, because once we uncuff you, you're gonna be advised to leave the area if it's still a scene of the crime of the
Yeah.
carjacking. You know, if
Sure,
you want to keep tacking.
I'll walk away, sir.
Yep.
But you're gonna drive
Okay.
away without impounding your car. You know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless it's
Alright.
stolen, is your car stolen? You know?
No,
I
not at all.
gotcha,
No, that's
sir.
Oh,
his.
thank you.
All
Do
right.
not use that knife.
I'm not gonna use
This
the
over
knife.
here?
I don't have a death wish. I'm surrounded by 3 cops.
Well,
I might be able to get
Two and a
you,
Gemma,
but
I'm
which
not a
even
cop.
might be
two and a
just-
half.
Gemma, show them what you've got.
I don't
What
think
you've got.
I have ever. I will. It's
Show them
two.
what you've got, Gemma.
Gemma is
Gemma doesn't got SOPs right now.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Do what I
Yeah, she can do
want.
whatever she wants.
What are
technically.
you doing with that, Gemma?
So
Free
you
will
wouldn't be.
style.
Kill
You would.
things?
So you
What are we
would lose
killing?
your restaurant for shooting.
Yeah, we would have to.
We would, of
she-
course,
she's
have
not
to
gonna go
arrest
Well,
with
her.
I will
but-
defend
yeah, she's
myself.
not
So
gonna
if
do
you
it.
shoot me, I'll shoot you.
Yeah,
But
don't
I'll
do it.
cry while I do it. So
Will you
Don't
cry
cry.
or is it like that fake
Yeah.
cry?
She's
shit?
very sensitive.
no, I'm very sensitive, and very in tune with my emotions. So the
Moose,
minute I
are-
feel an emotion, I start crying.
All right.
Moose, are you
Let me
sensitive
let
and
me
in tune with
test you.
your emotions?
Oh, please.
A little puppy, less than a year old, crosses the street and gets
Uh-huh.
hit by a car
Oh
and
my
dies.
god.
Why would you say that to her? Why would you say
That's
that to her? Why the
I
fuck
think
would
it's
you
time
say
to get in the cars.
We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here.
Stop lockpicking cars. Don't have illegal guns.
Hi.
Remember that today was a little view of 5% of my
What's
power.
good?
Hello.
What's good?
And
What's
then I'm
good?
like,
Oh,
an
you know.
bear. And you know, that,
GG,
you know,
let's
if I have
go.
You
reason
did,
to,
you did, you
like,
did taste me
or-
through a window.
You're like a
Oh my
what?
God.
That window smashed off, hey.
You're like a
You
what?
did taste me through a
my
window. I'm gonna
God.
be honest.
And I did,
Are
like,
you up? Are you home?
What do you mean? Am I
Game's
home?
called.
Are you
Oh, in
home?
Polito.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
I got like what, maybe 45 minutes. So I want to do some
Oh my
crime.
God.
If you guys are down.
Okay. All right. JJ, let's go get Prime. He's up at Polito. We can go pick him up. Gonna do prime time shit.
Took
Okay,
my
well-
gun.
Huh? You did what?
Took my gun.
Yeah. We just got pulled over by Moose, Gemma, and Harold.
I was watching. You
Jesus.
were watching.
I was very washed.
Ain't no
We were
way.
both washed. It was wild.
That's not a good look. That's not a good look.
I know. Well, anyway, we're coming to get you, and we need
Alright.
lockpicks and shit because they took all of our shit and they let us go. But
Took
also,
my gun and left me with the lockpick because I didn't lockpick shit.
oh well, I have one in my bike, so I can just grab it out of my bike. Or Pride, do you need a lockpick?
The next time I'm just gonna drive away high
Oh.
speed.
You
Yeah,
shouldn't.
give
You
me-
should have
Yeah.
driven away. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put him on speaker.
I do
so-
need a lockpick.
Okay, we could just stop and get a lockpick. Yeah,
Next time I won't just talk to them. I'm just gonna be quiet and just drive away.
that's what you should have done, cause yeah.
I thought, it's Harold. Let me give him some fun time.
Yeah, I would have. Yeah. Anyway, okay, we're on our way home, and then we will go from there.
Okay.
All right, I love you. Bye bye.
Love you too.
My window
See you
is not
soon.
smashed, right?
No, it's not. My mats are still. They let me keep the mats that I got out of that car.
And mats are not illegal.
I don't think he does.
They never take those. What the
Oh
fuck
my
is...
god!
Sir, don't you see the guy stopping and you just
I
kept
hate
fucking
this.
driving?
I hate this little intersection or whatever we call it. It's such a pain in the ass. This summer now.
Did you have a gun and didn't take it?
No, I haven't had a gun on me since what, Thursday when I was around, because I wasn't around at all yesterday. I did not have any kind of weapon on me.
Well, almost. I was cold. I don't know why you always get cough right away though.
Yeah.
You are always wash.
I wasn't washed the day on Thursday. But he went to cuff me and I slipped out of those fuckers.
When who?
Bundy during that whole thing with the dog.
Oh.
Yep. That was classic Geralt, yeah. I would have
I
driven
feel
away.
like 9 out of 10 times you get cough.
I do. I need to work on it.
I wish I could still buy fucking cups from DLC.
Mm-hmm.
Ever since they mark
still
them when
have
they
those.
buy it, they don't sell them anymore.
That is where
Where is this
Prime
guy?
is. Right there. Where Ping is. Jimothy!
Oh, I'm just getting food real quick.
Okay, come on. 189.1 is our radio.
What was it ready again?
189.1.
A lot.
There you are. So lock picks and then we run it back.
Where are you looking? Throwing all the gas on the floor.
Huh?
I'm putting all the gasoline on the floor. I'm
Yep.
getting you covered in gasoline, man. Why are
Oh
you
my
getting...
god, James!
You gotta put it in the hole, man.
I don't know where the hole is. That's my problem.
You don't know where the hole is?
You don't know where that hole is? Does Faye complain about that?
Yeah, I usually miss the home.
Kind of surprised. I thought you know where the hole
Oh
is.
my god.
No, the front left headlight is busted.
Yup.
Yeah, are you gonna fix it? I lost again because of Sydney.
What?
Hashtag blame Sydney.
Yeah, everyone does. It's fine. Everyone blames me.
That's not true. Everyone
Oh
used
my
to
god.
blame me.
No,
Hashtag it was Jimothy. What the heck?
No,
It's been switched over to you.
More drive. If we get too fucked up, if we get chased, you're gonna take over with the car damage.
What'd you say? You said if it gets too fucked up, I'm taking over?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna drive. If the car gets too fucked up, you're gonna take over.
Okay. I am trying to remember all my swaps, not swap, my routes, because it's been a minute. Alright.
I feel like it'll click naturally for you. I feel like you are one of those kind of people with that.
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Can I get a lockpick? Thank you very much.
JJ, you're good with
Still
everything?
shotgun.
I'm Gucci.
Okay. Sean.
What?
James posted a with a gif, and then Sean goes, "That's my thing, you fuck." That'd be funny. Bum 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 bum. One on the left, 1, 2, 3 over there. Whee! Oh. Yep. Yep. Not gonna do that.
I'll do this one. What the hell? That got floated.
All those are open.
Yeah, I just check in case there's somebody leaves mats in them or something. Hey, buddy.
Oh, well. I got $14. Oh my god.
Wow, you're so rich.
I'm fucking walking. I think this is the last car over here.
Timothy, did you get this like reddish one?
Not me.
Oh.
One's on this side of me already done.
I'm gonna go run in and see if this little pocket has anything. There's a pee-pee.
PP.
Yeah, if you run down on the like backside, there's one.
Oh yeah. There's a
It's probably Harold and all of them again. They're headed to you, JJ. I'm gonna say no. I say go. Don't even question it. Y'all good?
get in the car now.
Right.
Come over here. Like head towards the backside.
What the hell, guys?
Oh my god! Oh, so it's not them. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Oh.
Wow.
Liam.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Yep. One's gonna go around.
Where's the other one?
I don't see him. Oh, he went further down. There he is. Yep. Oh, Liam's around only for like 30 minutes, so.
Double check.
I'm gonna get Liam on the radio. Tell him to
Liam
just,
is gonna be around for a little.
He's not gonna be around a long time. I don't want to get him involved.
Never mind.
He's probably doing like a couple things at home and then being done. It's literally just the one, JJ. I don't know where the other one went.
No, they're there.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
all right.
Oh, yeah, I see him now. They're
Almost
just
beat
way
them.
back there. Boys, you got your seatbelts on?
Yeah.
Oh.
Heads up, I don't have a gun, by the way.
None of us do.
Neither do I.
None of us do, so. Yeah, they're just gonna mega dump like they've been doing, so it's great.
Fuck.
Oh my god. You can always do a musical chairs moment if we need to.
Musical chairs.
Yeah, musical chairs with drivers. Oh my god.
Guys, come on.
Hey!
I don't think that's very nice.
I allowed them to get back to me, and he's laughing at me.
Yeah, that's because that's what they do, JJ. They think it's funny. That's kind of fire.
What the fuck? They just
One of
crashed
them
into...
crashed into a wall.
I wasn't paying attention. What wall did they crash into?
They
They
went
kept
crashing
going.
into
They
a
kept
wall.
going
and
and hit the
shit.
wall in the sun.
All right,
Yeah.
all right.
And it was the people who laughed at JJ.
I'm not.
I
even
know.
Driving. I'm not even driving super fast.
No, you're not, and you're not. You're going in a straight, and you're driving. I would say reasonable. I guess is the best way to put it. Oh. Just the two. Oh. That pole messed them up a little bit. They paused for a second.
They crash again.
Not for me. But I wasn't glancing back there too much, so. Oh. Just doing conga line shit, JJ, so. Oh,
Oh my-
my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, man!
It's your driver's fault. He's bad.
Wow.
Jesus
wow.
Christ,
wow.
man.
Wow.
Ain't no way you're gonna try to box me when you were fucking ramming me.
Wow.
And
All right. All right. Okay.
Immediate right.
Let me know when you want me to take over, JJ.
Oh. Oh. That was weird. Okay. Just doing conga line shit.
They're going west or eastbound now.
He's gonna probably try and pit you again if he gets close enough.
They're not pitting me. He rang me.
I know. Well, whatever. They're gonna say pit, so. Stay with me. There's a third on the other side. Trying to catch up. Maybe not. I don't know what he's doing. Just paralleling? Weird. Okay. Oh.
No.
Oh.
No, they didn't.
No.
This motherfucker.
Oh,
This
so
motherfucker.
close.
You almost helped
You almost had it, buddy. You almost had it. That was a good try. Good try.
If you didn't tap me, I would have made it.
Yeah. Yeah. 100%. Stay with...
I didn't made it. I didn't made it. I didn't made it.
It's okay. It's okay.
Well, I kind of made it. Kind of.
They had to reorganize, so it's okay. They had a moment too. They're literally just conga lining it, so do with that as you will.
I'm just chilling right now.
Yeah.
Why is it when I'm alone, I don't get response, but when I'm with people, I get response? Been alone all day.
It's the prime effect. Prime
I really think it's when they see I think it's when they see multiple of us. I think it's a multiple thing. Because it happened to me earlier. I was at U-Tool and a cop pulled up after I was lockpicking cars there. And then they literally just kind of like, were in the area, and then I drove off and they didn't follow me at all. So I think it's a multiple thing. Third one's going around, kind of, question mark. That's a good little thing. Slow it down a little bit.
Nice, nice.
Ooh, good, good, good. They had a little moment. They had a little moment. Ooh. Struggling. That's a spot that I've thought about as a car swap spot.
There's only one behind you right now.
Mm-hmm. Probably one doing parallel shit somewhere. But literally just the one right now. Is the car okay, or is it struggling a little bit?
Car's okay.
Oh. The second one's way back there. Only thing is, I did think we could ask Liam for a swap card, but that's up to y'all.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like maybe put like a swap car.
Yeah. What do you think, JJ? No, that's a little bit. I have no idea where the third one went. I'm gonna call Liam just to see if he can.
Yeah.
You can get some off-road tires on that thing.
What?
Hey, Sid.
Hey, we may need a swap vehicle. Can you do that for us? Because it's just 3 of us right now.
Sadly, I can't. I'm at the recycler dealing with all of our materials right now.
Okay, never mind. I just wanted to reach out and see what we could do. So.
No, sorry. Normally I would, but I just can't. I'd have to leave all this.
No. You're good. Just
All right.
just call in and get information. That's all. Okay.
Okay,
Bye.
no problem. Bye.
He's doing recycling stuff, so that's why he's gonna not be around long. So.
Yeah, that's fine.
Who else is around?
So the right here. Oh, you missed the right, guys. You missed the turning.
No.
Guys.
Connor's around, but he is probably doing towing shit. So. We probably have nothing. Who did they see? Did they see
You're
both
ready
of
to
you or
take
just one
over?
of you?
Yeah, I'm ready.
They saw pictures according to them.
Okay. I'm just trying to see who they're gonna go after.
I'm ready.
Slow down.
Hey,
Pull
guys.
over. Pull over.
Okay.
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay. You okay?
Yeah, we're
Why
good.
is
We're
he
good.
slowing?
We're
you switched-
good.
oh, you switched
Yeah,
drivers?
we're good. We're good.
Oh, okay. Now, I guess we're gonna have a real pursuit now, then, huh?
Huh?
Don't let it get to you.
That's supposed to
Yeah.
mean, man.
You're a bad
Hey,
driver.
don't
That's what-
disrespect the other
2025,
driver.
Why don't you let the lady drive?
Who cares if
what's
I'm a
that?
bad driver?
What's that supposed to mean? So we're just gonna call out everything. Good. We're gonna pick at every little thing. Hey, slow down for a second. Hey, Arlo.
Huh?
How do you like hiding behind corners? Okay, go ahead. Just go. We'll send. He was hiding in a corner with a gun out while a couple of us were just talking to cops in an alleyway. Yeah, it was a little sketch, but he was literally hiding in the corner. I don't know where. So you only have the 2. I don't know where the 3rd went. I guess 3rd pulled off for something else. Cool. Good shit.
It might be more difficult to see you if your underglow wasn't bright ass orange.
Suck my dick, Arlo.
Okay.
So,
Something's back there.
the 3rd unit
Yeah.
far behind.
Yeah, they're attaching. Oh. All right. Gonna get ready to pit.
Hey, give me a break. I'm trying to catch my breath.
I don't know what I hit. That was weird.
It's okay. It's okay. You're okay.
You get too slow when you hit the ground.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
I
so.
saw
The little ledge part, I think. It's going around. One's following. You're both going around.
Going around on your right, on your
Yep.
left.
Yeah, yep. And it's on you. Just one. Oh no, second one's here. Third one's way back there, so they're trying to catch up. One went or past.
2 units went around.
Yum.
I saw 2 units per.
Yeah,
I
but
hope
one.
we're not getting chased by 4.
I think one had their lights off, so I'm wondering if one was just driving past. Because the one I saw didn't have lights on. Good shit. One went around.
One
One
made
followed.
it. One going around.
Doing good. You're doing good. Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
So nice. Got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
This Ghost Rider's so fucked.
Oh, no, no, don't do that. Oh,
Oh
my
my
god.
God. He's dragging in a body. He's dragging a body.
Oh my god. One, two's following. Holy. I have food. And I am waiting. Oh. Oh. One's following, one went around.
One going around.
Yum. One's down there waiting.
You can do it.
Come on. You got it. You got it. You got it.
One is over there. One is over there.
Oh, oh,
I know,
oh.
I know, I know.
That one that was behind you couldn't make it, I don't think? Question mark? Just F2. Trying to see if I...
Close the other one. I don't know what happened.
Deciding if I can go run and get my food really quick.
You have 1 unit right now.
Okay, chat, I'm gonna run real quick.
Okay, here's the second unit though. Twice. Those eyes. There's one unit. Came out of nowhere.
Blackbird Customs taking.
They followed.
Don't do it.
You're gonna run it back?
Yeah.
Oh my!
They hit the brake.
Are you kidding me, man? Why are you ramming, Arlo? You didn't see it? Twice? I think they're behind us, but very far. You didn't see it? Nice, nice, nice. Good shit.
Okay, now. All right, good work. Let's find a repair shop and get this shit repaired. Call a mobile mechanic if worst case.
Fly wheels
Fine.
or Caillou Customs.
All right.
Or you can tuck in somewhere and call people.
Yeah, we'll get close to Kaiju and then Sydney, you alive?
Yep, I'm good. Mm-hmm.
Just making sure you didn't die or pass out from food or something.
You know, I had to debate some life choices, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, I would do a mobile repair just because they're gonna search all the mech shops.
Mm-hmm. Called him here. Oh.
Call Kaiju. I need to stare at my phone.
Yep.
I'll mute him.
Yo, can I get a mobile repair on Route 68 close by? It's right here. Perfect. Thank you so much, Alex. See you soon. Ugh. getting that rust out. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Hola.
Hello. How are you guys?
Good. How are
Fantastic.
you?
Good, good. You paying with cash or card for the repair?
How much is it?
It with, let me do math.
I have some cash on me.
About
So
80.
how much?
80.
80. Yeah.
80. I have that.
Yeah. All right. I'll pay like 20 if you want to give like.
No. I got it.
60.
I got it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Oh,
about
okay. Thank you all.
Mm-hmm.
it. This is gonna be weird. Okay, so that's 50, 80, I think.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
I was like, I looked at it real quick and I was pretty sure that it had it.
There you go.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yep,
Appreciate
you're
it.
welcome.
Stay safe, Alex.
You too.
Hey guys.
Hmm.
I have to go bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Figured you did.
What's
Good
that?
shit. I said I figured you did. Good
yeah,
shit
it
though.
was 1 hour. Appreciate you. How you been, Sydney?
Fine.
Damn, just fine, bro. What's good? What's good? What's poppin'?
Still pissed about all that other shit that happened the other day.
Oh yeah, is it getting appealed?
I'm working on it. I need to wait till somebody's awake that I can actually, since you know Frankie and Marcy really aren't doing anything with it, so because
Gotcha.
I don't think they're both. I don't know. Is Marcy still a lawyer? I don't know.
I thought she was a doctor, no?
A doctor?
Oh no.
Well, not a
I
doctor.
remember.
I don't know.
I don't think she is.
I know when we were in the cells, Kelly Banana was our like person, so I may
Gotcha.
just reach out to her and talk to her about it.
Fair dues.
Yep.
I mean, I'm pretty sure like Frankie can still like do lawyer stuff, but she's like, I'm as in like, I think she can like still give advices and stuff, but I don't think she can like represent you.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna just say it. I think the bar is stupid.
It is. It is. It is.
I recommend you guys get a different car. You can use my Sultan if you want or something. Put this for like a swap vehicle if you guys want to continue doing crime.
Yeah.
Because they're just gonna go hard on you guys after that chase.
Yeah. And it's the second cop interaction we've had in this car, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you need my keys to the White Sultan?
Oh my god. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what JJ's wanting to do.
Okay. You guys have a Stratum too, so that's that.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Hola! Hi guys.
Hello.
How you doing, Jimothy?
I'm fantastic. I'm actually heading bed. Heading
Oh.
heading to bed.
Oh, hello. Didn't see who else was in the car.
Your
Yum.
your
Yeah.
really your
My sissy.
favorite.
There we go.
Yeah, English.
Yep, you're doing great.
All right. Well, I was on my way to bed.
I'm headed back to the hospital.
Should I wait for you, or are you staying out for a little bit longer?
I may actually go to bed with you, to be honest.
Okay. I'll
Yep.
wait for you.
Okay. Give me a minute.
All right. I love you.
Love you too.
All right, y'all stay cute. I'm back to the
Alright.
hospital for the day.
Night.
Night, Balto.
Wait, that's
Kiki,
Balto? Balto, you
Yes.
sound sexy, dog.
All right.
I never heard you speak.
Yeah, I guess in the entire time you've been around, I was either entirely mute or kidnapped.
Yeah.
So
Oh my God.
That is the first time.
Two moods of Balto Connolly.
No, you know, I expected
just-
like Balto to have
Kiki.
like a.
I'm sorry. It's just kind of how you presented it.
I thought Balto would have like a really like deep like voice, but like this is better. This is like sexier. I'm not gonna lie.
oh my god, Tom, you're gonna make me blush. I'm a married man.
He's
Let
a
me get the hall
married man.
pass checked off first.
Oh my God.
Yeah, actually, no, I'm engaged too.
Did
Oh,
you
yeah,
forget
there
you were
it is.
engaged?
I know I didn't.
It did. It
Yeah,
did.
that was a
it
jo-
did
that
sound
was a
like you're
joke.
about to
That was a
say,
jo-
"Oh, I forgot."
No, that was a joke. That was a joke,
Uh-huh.
guys, please.
I'm sorry.
Kiki,
You were instantly turned on as soon as you heard his voice. I think let's
I
call it what
mean-
it is.
Listen, am
Yeah,
I
he had a
wrong?
wow moment.
His voice is sexy. I ain't wrong.
Oh my god. Stop.
Ain't no bit.
Balto, I've never heard you this bothered.
Wow.
Listen.
Listening.
You know what? I'm going to defend myself. He's also hot. 10 out of 10. Would.
You
Anyway,
can only
Kiki.
see like
My God.
an inch of his face.
Kiki, I've seen him before. This isn't the first time I'm
okay.
meeting him.
Take off
Okay.
the
Hold on,
things.
hold on.
Take off the
This
glasses and the mask. Do it.
I tend to forget.
Yeah, what's good, gang?
You
Yeah,
always
Fred.
have the glasses on, so I tend to forget you have eyes.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? What do you mean?
Like the glasses just become your eyes, you know?
I'm
wild.
doing
Yeah,
a
fair
poll.
point,
Either we
fair
do
point.
Johanna for a bit, switch
Yeah.
back, or schedule
All
one
right,
for a bit. and
Kiki, I
switch
think
back.
we're doing 5 p.m. on Thursday for or Tuesday for surgery.
Because I
number
definitely
2.
do want to be for
That's fine.
the Corbin thing.
All right, I'll see you guys around.
Bye bye.
See you in a minute. I don't know what I'm doing with JJ.
I'll put the car at Gay Bay and then run to parking lot.
Alright. Oh, I have my bike, so I can drive you for a second.
I bet.
And then I'll have to walk. So either do schedule
Do you
one
wanna
for a bit.
message JJ?
Yeah, I
No.
can. Actually, do you have the keys to this car or no?
I do. I put it in the glove box.
Cause you put them in the glove box. Okay.
JJ, buddy, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm going to bed, okay? I love you. Good night.
It'd be weird if he came back. I think I'm gonna do schedule one for mods. If anyone of y'all wanna.
Goodbye.
Mods, if you wanna join. We'll just hang out in mod VC if y'all want to.
I'm a little flabbergasted.
Flabbergasted?
Yeah.
Why? Because of Balto?
Yeah, bro. You sound so hot.
Mm.
I am straight, by the way.
And he is married, and you are engaged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. All right. Good night.
Fuck. Good night.
So yeah, we're gonna do schedule for a little bit, and then we'll come back and do Sydney. Just cause, Jack, Kerchu, I don't know who else has, she actually stay, or did she?
Perfect timing. I just got here.
Probably gonna wake up later so I can do the Corbin thing though.
Okay. I am gonna hopefully just pass out. I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Kept nodding off during the Gracie thing.
How do you feel about that?
I feel fine. I had a feeling she was gonna choose him anyway because he's her day one.
Yeah.
But I wanted to give everybody a fair chance. Effie finally said out loud, well, my girlfriend is the director of SAC, so.
Wow. Well, we finally admitted to
So
that.
surprised, wow.
Big shock face.
Yeah, just hopefully he doesn't get bored of a decent relationship and decide to spice it up.
Yeah. We will see.
How was your day?
That's fine. Just chilling.
Mhm.
Not a lot of people awake, so.
Yeah, I'm surprised by that. I wonder if they're all trying to take naps before Corbin's trying.
Yeah, probably.
I didn't realize it had gotten scheduled finally.
Yeah, and I wouldn't noticed it, but Paisley put a big thing in the group chat and was like, "Hey, this is happening." I was like, "Oh, okay."
Mm-hmm. I love you.
No, not that. Love you too. Get some sleep.
I thought it was. Hmm?
Hmm?
No, you go ahead.
No, I was just telling you to get some sleep. That's all.
Oh, I'm hoping. Yeah, I hope it's not a case of I lay here and I don't fall asleep, even though I'm so tired.
Yeah. What were we gonna say?
Nothing important. I just thought it would be. I thought it was funny that we're at 69 days.
Yeah. A funny number.
Funny number.
It's kind of wild that's below 70 now.
Mm-hmm.
Get some sleep.
I will.
I love you.
I love you too.
All right, Teen Hyatt. All right, chat. All right, chat. All right. Let me get things. What is that thing called? This thing. All right. Let me go here. Hello. Well, y'all both loud for some reason. I'm gonna turn y'all down a little bit. Let me do this. Select game. How do select game? There we go. Ugh. Uh, oh, hi. What am I? Pretzel, do you have schedule one or no? Okay, well you don't have to mute up. We're just chilling. Property. Okay. Can one of you check and make sure that they can hear you? Or I get they cannot. Did I not? Why is Discord not? I guess not. It's here. Hold on. Was it audio? Oh, I know what I did. I know what I did. I know what I did wrong. Hmm. Oh, not the other thing. Uh, the only Discord thing I'm seeing is it says fan art. There's not another Discord
Are you
option.
in the fan art channel on Discord right now?
Probably. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me go back here. Properties. There we go. I found it. Should be good now. Should be good now.
Can you check, Pretzel? Hey, chat, can you hear me? answer now or else.
Yes, I heard you because I did it. I checked.
Okay, cool.
So we're good. We're good.
Amazing.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Can you join the lobby or no?
No, you'll probably have to invite us again.
Continue. No, I don't want to do that. No, no, no. Dang it. I thought I could do something else.
You should still be able to invite us like this.
Even if I'm in here?
I
would
think so.
How would I do that?
Click escape, and then in top right there should still be the plus there.
No, it's not here.
Oh no, there's not. Quit then. We can do it again. Unless I can actually just join on you today.
I know when I was doing it with OMC people, I just would look at my friends list and then join game, and it would let me do it that way. But I don't know.
I can only invite you to mine. I can't join.
Because if I...
Oh, now I can join.
Oh, you can?
Oh, now I can. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so I'm gonna wait and see what Pretzel does.
Yeah, I won't be able to get it within like the next few weeks. It's good.
Version
Okay.
mismatch. Are you loaded with mods or no?
I did. Oh, I did my mods. Hold on.
I can just get it real quick. Hang on.
Are you sure? I could just. No, here. I'll just do this.
Okay.
I'll just do this. It's fine because we don't need the mods, right?
No, it's just us three. Or four
Yeah.
if Pretzel gets it at some point.
What's your friend code, Pretzel?
Jack's doing the thing. Pretzel.
Huh? I'm sorry, what?
What's your friend code for Steam? Put it in the VC chat.
Okay, give me a sec. I'm not used to Steam.
Yeah, I'm not either, and it throws me off when people ask because I'm always like. Oh. Yeah, Jack, I saw that and I was like, okay.
Yep. Yeah. I was like,
That tracks.
Of course.
That tracks.
Yep.
And you know why that's a thing, right? Here, I'll do
I
it.
probably know exactly why.
Because of that.
Yeah.
Jack, can you not join the? You can join the lobby because I
can't join.
I
you
could.
anymore.
Oh, thank
You
God.
could?
now.
Okay. Oh, now it's letting me do that. Okay.
That works.
That's weird that it didn't let me do it with the mod thing though.
Because I would have technically been on a different version too, so it wouldn't have worked.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, I think y'all should just play. I'm gonna just watch.
Okay.
Okay.
Jack, are you here? You're not
Yeah.
here. Why is it only showing 2 of 4 for me? Who is this with the weird mask?
That's me.
Jack, I'm gonna do this again.
Oh, now it's going. My game was just being
Weird.
stupid. Yeah.
Stupid.
Because my mods were deciding to not cooperate.
Let's do this. Change the music.
Well, it's still deciding it wants to not cooperate.
Does it not let you accept the thing that I sent you?
No, it's just not launching. I probably have to restart my PC right quick. I was about to say, yeah, just start the game. I can
Can you
load in at
can you
any
join?
point.
Can you join?
I should be able to join.
Okay.
I
Well,
just have to restart my PC. I just have to restart my gaming PC right quick.
Okay.
Did you do anything after I went to bed last night?
No.
Okay.
I crashed the fuck out, so.
How much weed do you have?
I don't think I have anything growing.
No, nothing growing. Do you have anything on you?
Here, let me do. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put the shears and the all the growing shit in here.
Yeah, I will get some more dropped off.
That's my friend code. Add it, pretzel. Ooga booga. Alright. I don't know why my PC is deciding that it wants to take forever to restart.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god.
Technical difficulties.
Still learning shit. Can you one of you get that drop?
Yeah.
There we go. But the Roblox haven't got up yet. You'd be a fucking nuisance.
They might not, because we killed everyone last night.
True, we did.
There's someone asking for 6.
I only have 3 on me.
You have 6?
Oh, I.
Oh,
I was about to negotiate with him.
I'm sorry, my bad. If y'all want to be in charge of that, then I will ignore it. If one of y'all want to be in charge of that,
I mean, no, you can do the deal.
You can do it if you want, yeah.
No.
I was about to negotiate and be like, alright, we got it.
Gotta wait for this
Do we have
next stuff
anything
to grow.
growing? Question mark.
Yeah, we got 2 plants growing. What is Albert want? 150.
I'm gonna go over to his dead drop. I got it.
Okay. They're about a third grown.
I put 250 in the dead drop, by the way, so we should be good for
Nice. I'm just gonna
for
order
now.
another 2 seeds now then.
Oh, I hear cops. I hear cops.
There's a bunch doing like foot patrol shit, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna order 4 seeds. Next time you go to the dead drop, it's only $20 that needs to be in there.
There is a checkpoint down the road to the right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's there now. The cops aren't here though.
You're
I
welcome.
killed them already.
Did you? Oh my god. God,
go do
I
it, but
hate
they're
it
not even
here
there.
so much. I feel like this is not how you play the game at all.
No,
But this
no,
is how
no.
everyone
This
plays
is
the game.
not it's not technically how you're supposed to play it, but I'm such a nuisance that I don't care. Oh shit. I didn't knock him out. I didn't fully knock him out.
1, 2, 3.
Oh,
You good? Do you need backup?
I got it. No, he just insta body searched me. That's right. That's right, dog. Get fucked.
How much did they want? They wanted 2.
Alright. We're good. He insta body searched me, so I knocked him out.
I only have 2
Almost
left
done.
on me.
Yeah, we got those 2 that are almost done, and that dead drop that just got done. Has 4 seeds in it. Can do that one before this stuff's grown.
Yep. Where's the? Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, basketball court's to your right.
Hello.
Hi.
I didn't really choose the best spot to knock out the cop. He's kind of just in the middle of a road.
It doesn't matter. The other cops don't care unless they actually see you do it.
True. Oh, you ain't gonna catch me, bruh.
And if you want to go pick up that dead drop. Should be like right next to you.
That dead drop?
Yep.
Where is it? Oh, I see it. I see it. I
The
see it. I see it.
black dot on the map, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my god.
Huh?
This is way too much. This is way too entertaining. Where's the cop? Where's the cop? Where's the cop?
How much does shoot Kerchu? Oh my god.
Why are we trying to? Why does chat want us to shoot Kerchu?
It's just
Because it's
Bodon.
Bodon.
It's Bodon.
That's also true. Oh shit, he's trying. Oh fuck, he's trying to shoot me. No, I got busted. Fuck.
I don't. Hmm.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
How have you managed
Yes.
that? I've never seen that.
I
You could just click escape and then do it again. Yeah. There is 16 OG Kush on the shelf.
Yeah, I'll take that. There's some seeds that needs watered.
Yeah.
To do that. Um.
No.
And go buy some electric plant trimmers.
No. Well, we should have free reign for over the city for a little bit now.
Did you get all the cops?
Yeah, well, they're all kind of just knocked. Most of them are knocked out on the bridge.
Love that for you.
I got the last two. It's fine. Wait, no, there's a car. There's another one.
Why?
Yeah.
That's a weird
I
spot.
think we're good now. I think they're all good.
Yeah, police curfew soon. Yeah, what fucking curfew?
What police? Suburbia where I am?
I think, yeah, suburbia is kind of like, it should be like
Yeah,
where like
that's-
the row housing is. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're one of the last areas around. Like, you're not going to be able to do anything in there. Go over like where Jack is, and that's the next bit we unlock.
You gotta unlock Benji.
Mm.
Our first dealer. Oh, there's more cops.
Are there?
Oh wow.
Get my bat out.
Not for long.
God.
Oh, well, they're both asleep now.
Oh, are they?
Mm-hmm.
Bet.
That's crazy. Who could have done that?
I don't
That's
know.
wild. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys.
Got a funny number in the bank account.
I do.
I'm gonna go start hucking them in the recycling bin so I can incinerate them.
Always try and set deals in night or late night as well.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
usually late night. Late night is
Uh,
gonna be
you
the
get a
best.
bonus for dealing late.
Well,
Mm.
also the deals don't expire because once it hits 4 a.m., the game won't progress.
Gotcha.
That side of things doesn't really matter right now, but
True. I still like just doing it out of habit, just because like then I have all the time in the world to just kind of like grow whatever product I need and like prep it, and
The
it just makes it
Chinese
easier.
restaurant?
Hmm?
oh yeah. Where are you? Follow me. Come talk to this lady.
Also, after you give her the money, try to pickpocket her. Pickpocket her for the $800 back.
Hold on, let me.
Do we have enough for that?
Here.
Oh, we do. Yes. Okay.
I do. I just need a deposit.
I think she wanted it in cash, not card.
Yeah, she always wants it in cash. That's what I'm saying. Pickpocket her, bro. She lets pickpocket her.
Oh no, yeah, no. Absolutely.
Oh, we're getting that $800 back.
When I did this, I didn't know you could pickpocket.
Oh, neither did I. I learned that like a few days ago.
Oh God.
I've been stealing all the meth I sell Cranky Frank all back. Keep selling him the same one meth.
Did you accidentally punch her?
I did accidentally punch her.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Oops.
Okay. We can wait for the motel room then.
We'll wait for it. Yep. I'm gonna put this money back in here just in case y'all need it for something. No, stop. There we go. Do we have anything else growing?
Those two plants just finished growing. I'm planting another two now.
Oops.
Hmm. I heard somebody shooting.
Wasn't at any of us.
Mm-mm.
No, I know. It's just the ambient background noise. I'm pretty sure.
There's another 16 OG cushion in the shelf.
Hmm. Let's go to sleep.
Yeah, we can. Oh. Okay. How much
Wait.
did that give us?
Hmm.
Do not go to sleep yet.
Why?
We still have a deal that we have
Oh
to
yeah.
do.
Oh yeah. Sure. I'll just stand here for a second and take a sip.
Yeah, I can start keeping an eye on the plants. Meow.
I just watered them, so they should be good for a bit.
Yeah, they're fine for right now.
Stella, no. No. If I were to touch you now, what would you do? Takes forever.
Oh wait, no, that one's in the morning. It's already 4 a.m.
Is
Oh,
it?
it is?
Deal's in the morning.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I was like, why is it like not changing? I'm sleep.
But one, oh my god. Oh, and we unlocked Westville.
Nice.
Check. All right, I'll take care of the plants.
Okay. Jesse's coming up to the taco tickler now.
they got a few more minutes before they're done.
I'm going to put in another order for. How many can I get? Actually, let me go check if Miss Ming is there, and I will get the sweatshop.
Yeah, I was about to say we should probably get the sweatshop right quick first. Oh, here come the
She is
cops.
indeed there.
What did you say, Kerchu?
I said she is here, so I'm take
You want
800
to do
out and get the
that?
sweatshop.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna come over as backup because we're gonna pickpocket her.
Hold on. Stella did something stupid. I'll be back.
Okay.
Pickpocketer. Do it.
I say you do it. You do it.
Fuck, I missed it. Can you do it?
No.
No! I missed it by like a split second. Wow. We have
Came back out. She came back out.
Oh my god.
Oh no, she didn't. Fuck. She went back inside. Oh, she came back out.
Can you get her?
No, she's
come on,
angry
Lisa.
at me. Fuck. Oh, we have to wait a few hours for it.
I should
Probably.
won't have it by then. Oh well. Does she have all the OG push on her?
Oops. Wrong one.
These are good to harvest if you want to deal with them.
All right, I'll do that right quick.
Are you moving the stuff or?
Yeah, might as well move everything now.
Okay.
I'm also going to buy 2 more grow tents.
That's fine. I'm chill with that.
Well, 2 grow tents, some soil, and some more baggies.
I think it's as long as we don't go to sleep that the cash will still be there
Ooh, okay.
in her pockets.
Chuck them wherever. Do you want to get 4 more seeds? Or
Yeah, we can.
as many as you can order. I don't know what our max is right now.
Who do we ask for that?
Albert.
Albert?
The guy with the red S next to his name.
Okay. How much do you want? Do you want Kush or Diesel?
Kush. See how many we can get.
We can do 10.
See what the
Oh,
max
wait.
is.
9 we can get, I guess.
Do 8. No, that's too gross.
Talk to Uncle Nelson. Reach friendly relationships with Chloe, Ludwig, or Beth.
I've got another 30 baggies as well.
All right, I'm gonna go see if I can go get Ludwig. Friendly with Ludwig.
Right?
If I can find him. Oh, come here. All right, I'm gonna offer you a deal. All right, you're gonna get. All right, he's almost there. Oh, the cops are back on the bridge. I'm gonna just leave him be for now at this point.
I mean, there's no point in doing it right now.
Yeah, there's no point in beating the shit out of the cops. Oh, I was about to say.
I tried every now and again. I'm like, I'm sure give it a casual try.
Yeah, usually I do like. At this point, I try doing about like $40 per.
Yeah.
I mean, we could just list them for 40 per.
Oh, I almost got it. She still has the $800 on her.
Almost. So close.
Shit.
Should we do it again? Come here. Come here. Test it for
I don't think
science.
we'll be able to.
Yeah, you might be it. Yeah,
Do you want to talk to her? Yeah,
you
might
can.
be able to get it.
How do I do it?
Yeah.
You have to get behind her. Crouch and get behind her.
Get behind her. You should get a thing on your screen. You gotta click space
Oh.
when it's in the little green bar.
Oh. No?
Okay, no, she's on.
No, I see it. Oh no. Do it again. Oh no! I found it.
Okay.
I got it.
I found it as soon as she.
All right.
There's a. Dang it!
Might have to look a little higher.
It was like right when I went like this. No. Hi. Dang it. Okay, fuck off. Listen, don't worry about me. Look at the Kerchu. Look at his little baby eyes. No thought behind them.
Look at me. I am the captain now. Yar. Fuck.
I had it too. I was like right
we'll,
here.
We'll wait a bit.
No, wait, no.
I got it.
Jack, don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
I got it.
I had it. I had it. Oh.
I got it.
I had it just as
I
Jack.
have her just. I have her sitting. I have it. I have her just sitting.
Okay,
Fuck.
hold on.
What is she doing?
No, it's because I had it, and then Kerchu, like as Kerchu, I just if I was faster, it would have worked.
Stop talking to her, because it seems to happen every time I stop talking to her.
There you go. Dang it.
That's cute.
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Open the cash or trash.
You going in there, bro?
Oh, the drop's ready if somebody wants to go pick that up.
I got it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where is it? Okay, good.
Hey guys. These two cops are rolled past.
There's two walking down to the hardware store right now.
How much? Oh, I'm getting a skateboard.
I haven't tested any of them other than the golden skateboard, but from what I hear, none of them are worth it. Other than that one.
Other than what one?
What? The golden skateboard.
The
Yeah.
golden skateboard. Okay.
Yeah, the golden skateboard's the only one that's like actually worth a damn of actually like using.
How much is it?
1500.
Golden. Okay.
No.
Got some trash while we're here.
And she's still knocked out in the fucking thing.
Is she?
Oh yeah.
We might not be able to get it then. I know. Maybe take her out of it because we do still want to try and get it.
Oh yeah. Well, and we can just refuse to go to sleep and we can just wait.
True.
Because every few hours we should be able to get her.
In the sweatshop.
I got 11 on me.
Yeah, I've got 4 more growing now too. I'm also gonna go grab that other shelf from the motel room, bring it over to the sweatshop. Oh god, she's so loud. Could
Who
you
is?
knock out quieter, please? Thanks.
No.
Miss me.
Oh.
Oh, now's the police curfew.
Yeah.
You know what that
What
means.
room did we get? Where's our room at?
Back here.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
We're upgrading in life.
How much do we owe Nelson? 258. Okay, we can wait a little bit for that. Chloe at the North Waterfront is already there if one of you wants to do her deal.
Okay. Well, we're good.
That's really dumb. I can't pickpocket someone while they're unconscious.
You can do corpse pickpocket as a mod, and you should be, and it'll allow you to pickpocket them while they're out,
Okay.
while they're unconscious.
It's kind of weird. I can't do it when they're not conscious.
I know, it's just like annoying.
I feel like it should be easier.
Well, it should be a thing. I got Jesse. We're good.
Nice.
Well, because it seems like the mods that I have installed still work while I'm in here.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like I have a mod that shows me the chance that like the chance that people will accept deals on the phone.
Real interesting.
So yeah, so I know like what the percentage chances is of like certain deals being like done or not done.
That one's client side, yeah. I would be surprised if that one didn't work.
If what didn't work.
That mod, because it's a client side thing, it's not like a we all need to have it told in.
True.
Everywhere I go, there's just dead cops.
You're welcome. I totally didn't just absolutely just slam every single one of them.
Uh-huh.
And then run around in circles.
His Ming's still knocked the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
I think she will be until we sleep, to be honest.
No, it's only for 6 hours. So she'll wake back up. These are pretty much almost all fully grown.
Yeah, and then there's another 4 seeds in one of the shelves. I don't know if there's any soil there. Talk to Benji Coleman. Wow. Well, we can do that in the morning. We don't, like, need him now.
No.
I mean, you already had most of the cash on you, so you can do it now if you
Yeah.
want.
Let's get it over with.
Yeah, I didn't realize how much cash you had on you.
Yum. Those, so you have something on you.
Still passed out. Yep.
All right. I grabbed another 20 baggies.
So
I'm bringing
we
them
need
back for the
what?
packing
Soil.
station.
Soil's a big
Yeah, we just
thing.
need some more. Yeah, we just need 4 more soil. Well, probably a bit more because we want to have overstock
We can only do soil from hardware stores though, and they're closed right now.
for now. Well, for now, yeah.
Go sleep.
Yeah, we're gonna sleep, but I want to see if Miss Ming wakes up. We get that $800 back. I feel like it's been more than 16 game hours, so I don't think she's going to, but...
There's 13 more OG Kush on the shelves.
I'm gonna go give it to Benji really quick, because then we can get that done.
Yeah, and then I put another 10 on the shelf.
Yeah, I'll just give him all this. Well, actually, I'll trade him that little bit I gave him.
Just put it all in him. Just put all that.
Yeah,
in
just
him.
give it in. Yeah, just give it all to him.
We'll have more things growing before we do deals tomorrow anyway.
Oh.
I don't think she's gonna wake up because it's already 4 AM.
What did you say, Kerchu?
Said I don't think she's gonna wake up because it's already 4 AM.
Yeah, she probably ain't waking up.
Oh well.
Oh, whales.
Veg time.
Veg time. Sleep? Are we all sleeping?
Jack is not.
Jackery.
I was just signing customers.
Oh, okay.
Would love to.
Take that.
I'm gonna go buy a bunch of soil.
Yep.
Bought 8, so we'll go be able to get 2 grows in.
Jack, are you assigning him people?
I already have him assigned.
Okay.
There's just one person that we're missing on the list for him. We have to, which we still have to unlock, so we have to get Beth. We have to make sure that we unlock Beth as a customer.
How much product do we have right now?
I have 9
I have some on me.
And then Benji has like 10-ish, I think. 13, I think.
Do you want to give me what you have and I will go get Beth?
All right.
Are you talking to Jack or me?
Jack.
Yeah, should be in there.
Where did you go, Beth? Okay, you're all the way down. Oh, I don't think we can get Beth yet. Oh, we have friendly with Miss Ming. We should be able to.
That's Lucy. No, yeah. Oh, there we go. All right, cool.
Who else are we missing? Peggy and Geraldine. Where are they? Peggy. Peggy didn't like it. How is Geraldine? Why is Geraldine out in the ocean?
Listen, I didn't do shit. All right.
Hmm.
Okay, that's a 95% chance if he doesn't accept I'm killing him. He's now dead.
Did he not accept it?
Nope, 95%
no.
chance, and he didn't accept it, so I killed him.
What a bitch!
I got ocean dump him too.
Oh my god.
Well, we can pickpocket him while he was unconscious.
He's already in the ocean.
Oh, FBI, open up.
Who else can we get as customers? Why does it still say Peggy
Jerry.
is a potential customer?
Oh.
Go get Jerry. If we can get Jerry, we can get friendly with him. We'll be able to unlock Molly.
Yeah.
And then, and then we should be able to, if we get friendly with Meg, we should be able to unlock methamphetamines.
chance. There we go. Wow.
Way to go, Benji. Fuck off. God.
You need help.
I got it.
Maybe. There's so many cops after me, dude. I'm gonna do this. I don't care. I'm gonna come after. I'm gonna. Beat up some cops. Come on. Get out of the car, pussy. Get out of the car.
Oh my god, we're right outside of the police station.
Oh no, they still got me. Dang it.
Oh, I got.
Dang it. I didn't.
No.
I only had like 2 things on me, so that's not a big deal.
I mean, that's fine, yeah.
That's not a big deal. Do we have any at the thingamahogger?
I've
Should
got
have
6 on me
extras.
still. And there's more growing right now, so.
Alright.
In the hardware store?
Oh, there's more cops.
So many. Oh my god.
Oh my god, cars are freaking out over here.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm good. I'm good.
I killed him anyway.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god, there's more. Where's it keep coming from?
I have no clue, but I already got one.
I got the other one that was after you.
Do we
too.
have? These are almost.
There's
Are
some
they ready
more.
to be harvested?
They're almost ready, so I'm just gonna sit here a second.
There's, electric trimmers somewhere in there, unless Jack has them.
I got them.
The electric ones you can just hold down. You don't need to keep clicking with them.
Gotcha.
All right. I got it. I'm
they're
coming.
good
I'm coming. I'm
times.
coming. I'm coming. I think that should be all the cops dealt with.
It
I
should
did
be.
not got an extra 2.
Got it, Jack.
All right.
If you wanna go and I can package or whatever.
I'm just gonna finish harvesting all this.
If somebody wants to go pay that debt that Albert asked for.
I'm gonna go pay it.
All right, I'm packing right quick.
Alright, he's all paid off.
Oh. Thank you.
And we should have 20 in there.
Those. Just leave all the growing stuff there, so in case we need to, then we can just do it.
We're out of seeds, yeah.
Oh wait.
Yeah, we need more.
Okay, if somebody wants to
Do we
order
wanna
them.
keep doing OG Kush? We have access to all the seeds now, so do we want to keep doing OG Kush or something else?
Let's change it up.
Up to you guys.
Let's do some of the other shit.
Sour
Mix it up
diesel,
a-
green crack, or granddaddy purple?
Canadian.
Hi, Canadian.
It's our D-Gen medic.
I clicked way too many times. I'm sorry. I apologize for that last one.
What seed did you want to do?
The last one that you said.
Okay.
Canadian, we're doing drug things if you want to come do drug things. Take a break.
I'm good.
Hey. See, she doesn't want to do anything with me anymore. She hates me.
That's
What?
crazy.
What the
Bullshit,
hell?
This is a medic now.
Just a medic. That's all she is. That is
That's
wild.
wild.
Wild. You hate me.
I'm
No,
taking
we're.
a mental break for
You
now.
know what? We might shoot Canadian. I don't know. We might.
Oh my god.
Yep, that's what I say.
What the hell?
That's what I say.
I'll remember this if I ever have to treat
Yeah,
certain
okay.
people in the city. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Huh? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep.
Metagame, metagame.
Canadian hates me real and true.
I do not.
Yep. I understand why y'all even get up.
We got 4 Granddaddy Purple Seeds on the way.
We're gonna need more OG Kush as well, unless we want to delist it.
I mean, we should have enough to do tomorrow. I just wanted to get those, and I couldn't order too much more because they're more expensive. We can just put in another order after this.
I would stay on OG Kush because it seems like that's what a lot of people are still ordering. So.
Well, it's what we have for sale.
Yeah, we have a mostly Granddaddy Purple.
Oh,
for
that
sale,
is true.
yeah.
That's true. That's true. Drops ready if somebody wants to go pick that up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get it.
All right, I'll deal with the. Oh, never mind. You already got them.
I got it. Y'all can pick up shit. That's the big thing. Where is Benji?
I'm gonna immediately put in another order and get some OG Kush seeds as well.
Where's Benji?
Benji.
Benji, where are you, buddy?
We got 4 OG Kush seeds on the way as well.
It's wild.
Huh.
Y'all, every time I come to say hi, it's when can we shoot Canadian?
That was Bodon. That wasn't me.
Yeah, that was Bodon. I don't know why you're yelling.
Bodon was the one that said it. Bodon brought it up.
He asked to
Yeah,
shoot me too. So.
I'm blaming Bodon for this one. Snitches. No. Where is fucking Benji? Where's
He's
Benji?
probably out dealing.
He's out of products. I gotta find him and give him some shit. Do we have any product at the thingy?
No. I have 6
No.
on me if you need it, but we have none just sitting
Okay.
there.
Probably just give him this.
Do we have enough to do these orders in 2 hours?
I'm gonna give him a little bit. Where'd Benji go? Come here, Benji. No,
How
I
many
don't.
do you have on you, Jack?
How much do you have on you, Jack?
We need.
I have 12.
We need 18, and I have 6. So you can just give him all that. And
I can. Okay.
These orders, yeah.
Okay, give him that.
Come here, Jack. I'll give you this. There's another 6 on their shelf, so you can go do those deals when it's ready.
I should be able to go out and do them now.
Yeah, most of them should be there.
Oh, we need another.
Guy at the basketball court's there. If you want to go take 7 off Benji, we can just do that.
Yeah, I was about to say just take 7 off of him right now.
When y'all want to find Benji? I don't know where he went.
He's in his motor room. I'm right here. I'll go get it.
The drop is ready to picked up.
Where is Jesse next to Bud's Bar? Okay.
All right, I leave.
Hey, you hate me
You're
more.
leaving us already?
She's
She hates
leaving.
us.
Wow. See, there it is.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I say. You don't.
I wanna.
You're too busy for me. It's fine. I get it. It's
Oh my
fine.
god. Oh my god. So dramatic.
I am. Rainbow taught me this.
Oh god. Christ.
See, that's what you get. That's what you deserve.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. See you in 20 hours.
Bye.
No, I'm probably gonna hop off at like 9ish.
Yeah, it's funny. Probably, she said.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Well, I know I don't have
Sure.
it in me to do another
I know.
16-hour night.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
know.
but that doesn't mean it's not gonna happen.
Oh my god. Why is she?
I'm gonna go beat up some cops. Where are they?
There's one walking around on the
Anyways, bye.
like
Goodbye, love you.
south, like west side of the
Bye.
city. They're over by the footbridge.
Oh, bet, because that's right. Oh,
Oh, there's another one over in front of the taco shop.
Dang
we
it.
can either say no to that, or we can
well, they
go take more off Benji.
said never mind, so it's fine.
Okay.
I upped it $30, and they said no. Yep, she does hate us. Real and true.
I think they're talking about you.
Who hates? She doesn't even join.
You hate
I
that.
know. Yeah, Canadian. Okay, are you talking about Canadian or me? At least she talks to you. She
It could
talks to
be
me.
both.
She talks to me for like 5 seconds and then she leaves. And then she's like, "Oh, I talked to them. It's fine."
She hates all of us.
She's all of us. She'd rather be a medic.
Cringe up here.
Yep.
We could probably eat. Actually, no. These plants might finish tonight. Oh, we don't have more soil to plant more, so it doesn't really matter either way. We could eat now if you want.
Let's go eat.
Damn. I tried to pickpocket Mrs. Ming, but she didn't have the $800 anymore. I got 42 off her there.
Oh, that's nice. Good shit.
Oh yeah, no, they should be good. I am going to go grab a drink though, so I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, we got extra long life soil. Hell yeah.
Nice. If you want to trim those, Jackery.
Alrighty, I got you. Oh, we're so close.
What happened?
We're so close to Hoodlum 5.
Yep. Oop, sorry.
No, you're good.
Package that, or I can package it, and you can go get the mixing station.
Yeah, they should be on the shelf here.
Yep.
I need to grab. Okay.
We need new baggies if we don't have them.
I'm going to go grab grab another 20 baggies. All right. I'm gonna get the next batch of seeds planted.
Yeah. I'm gonna go buy more baggies and what else did I need, Jack? Baggies. Oh, mixing station. What is it? Mixing station.
Mm-hmm.
And then what was the other thing? Baggies.
Yeah.
How do How do I? Oh,
So
how do I
you
change?
toss. Oh, you hit E if you want to change the direction.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay.
What? Mixing station.
Yep.
I'll go grab some stuff for us. Do you want to mix the Granddaddy Perp?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, we'll probably not want to mix all of it. We'll probably just want to mix like some of. Excuse me, some of it.
Is that what this is that I'm doing then? Yes.
That's packaging.
I know,
If
but
you
is
wanna mix
the
it needs to be unpackaged.
So let's do this. Let's put.
You can package some of it.
I did do some of it. I have like 9 on me. Let's do.
All right. I bought 10 Viagra and 10 Kook. Or Q, or whatever the hell it is.
Benji's run out of shit again. So if somebody wants to go give him stuff.
We will give him the stuff that we mix.
Okay.
I also keep pickpocketing people, so I got Viagra and another Cuke in the shelf behind you, Jack.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab money off Benji. And deposit everything I have on me.
We're gonna have up to 14 that we need to sell of OG Kush.
Yeah, we have enough.
Do we?
Did you plant the 4 plants?
Yeah, I got it.
Because that'll be 24. We can sell another 10. Actually, I'm gonna go pay Albert and then put in
Ooh.
another order.
Hold on. Can I hold on? I can do hex code
The
shit.
customization. Yes, you can.
Hex code shit. Where is it? 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 Where's the blue?
How much does he need?
What is this? E0.
Oh, I think our mixing station got a little bugged.
Oh.
This our fucking product just completely disappeared.
Oh.
So we're 10 granddaddy perp down.
Interesting. I'm gonna put in another order for 4 of each seed.
Hey.
Okay. Oh, it's somebody else touched the mixing station this time. I don't want to accidentally cause some shit to disappear again.
It's right there. I have it. It's Aspen Death.
Is it?
Yeah, I have it.
I'll put that shit in there. I'll put that shit in there, bro.
Was the first thing you did with it Viagra?
Oh, I can
Yeah.
wear a cowboy hat. Say less.
Yep. All of our money is going to clothing.
Yep. I'm gonna be real. Jack knows I am so much better than I was in Eternal.
With
I would
what?
be. I would
I
be
got
in the
it.
clothing store forever.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Have you mixed past Aspen Death yet? Did you want to do Aspen Death plus Q can see what it does?
Yeah.
Okay. And this OG Kush is ready to harvest.
So angry, Keith.
Oh my god.
What?
Keith ran straight up to me while I was in the clothing store. Like a fucking crackhead.
We got fat fruit. Oh yeah, we already got the pseudo unlock.
Need more baggies?
I'll buy some real quick. I bought another 40.
Drop is ready.
Yeah. You want to go get it?
Why are you
Give
so
me, like,
angry, Keith?
A minute. No, come here, Keith.
Talk to the real estate agent. Where are they?
Oh, fuck.
Did he pull a knife? What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right. Fuck you, Keith.
Where's the real estate agent?
You won't be able to talk to them now anyway. It's too late.
Okay.
Yeah, it's too late at night.
Talk to them after we sleep. Alright, there is
Oh God.
20.
That scared
20
me.
bag dodgy cushion there. Did we want to sell fat fruit or keep mixing? It's 68 per suggested.
We, at this stage right now, we just do only 2. Mix just the 2.
Yeah.
Do 4 for...
So that was Viagra then Cuke, yeah?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot how
I'm
much
gonna
of
go
it...
pick up that drop real quick.
Okay. I forgot how much of a cheap bitch fucking Trent is.
Did we advertise that we're selling things besides OG Kush?
Not yet.
Okay.
No, we're not gonna sell base Granddaddy Purple. We're gonna sell fat fruit for now, but I might try some other mixes.
Yeah, I just did the Viagra and the Cuke because I know that the Viagra is addictive.
Okay.
Do we have enough OG Kush to do tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna plant more Granddaddy Purple then.
I'm gonna beat up some.
No, be careful. Yeah, if you see them start cuffing you, just back off. Just back off from the circle.
Fun fact, you can sprint in reverse, so...
Yep. Oh, they want you bad.
Yeah, they do.
Do you need help?
No, I'm just a running.
Okay.
10, 13, 20, 24. All right. I need... And she wants...
You wanna do
Just
that?
set it for night tomorrow.
Yeah.
We'll have it by then. Okay, there's 10 fat fruit bagged up. If you want to list that for sale.
Yeah, let me finish these deals right quick.
I'll list it for sale, and then I'm gonna list it for sale for the funny number because there's only one number above suggested. Before we sleep, do one of you want to negotiate with Jesse for that tomorrow?
Yeah, I got you. Got it.
Oh yeah.
I need more OG Kush.
Yeah, I'll plant it first thing in the morning.
I'm gonna water the plants right quick before we sleep.
Yeah.
Meow.
That's in the mixer. They'll be ready in the morning. I'll plant OG Kush first thing in the morning. We're gonna have 17 fat fruit. So we should be good.
Nice.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Good check, good check. Somebody wanna grab those plants?
I got it.
Yeah, you do that while I package these.
Do we have fat fruit?
Yes, we have 17.
Okay. Okay, never mind.
That's in the packaging station. Oh. Yeah, no, so the fat fruit is 69 per suggested.
Okay.
They probably won't go up much from that.
Okay. Did we
Like, he
have...
was already offering 80. I would have just taken that. That's already above what the price was.
Okay. Are we advertising fat fruit yet or no?
Yes.
Okay. I'll just go get that as samples too. There's 17 of it on me, so. Talk to a real estate agent.
We got more OG Kush planted.
God damn it, Benji. Oh, I'm so close to being able to get up there. You should see where I am.
How do I put the hat on?
You have to go into.
Oh, I got it. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh, Benji's out of product.
I know.
Oh
you can
my
probably
god.
give him some of the fat fruit if you want.
Here's
So I'm about to
Benji.
make more fat fruit.
Where? Mm.
Benji said he's Motoro.
Oh, he says Mattel room. Okay.
Oh, I got up. I got up there. I did it. I am on top of the taco right. I'm on top of taco tickler.
Oh, I see you. Look at you. Oh. Oh, my life has changed. I just realized I can do my little scroll reel and just do more than one at a
Yep.
time. Oh my
You
god.
could also
if you
shift
hold
click.
shift and right click, you can put one in at a time. If you hold shift and click, it'll move the entire stack over.
Oh my god, my world has changed. Hi, B. you? How you feeling?
These OG Kush are ready to harvest. Whoever has the clipper.
Bite. I think that's
Got
a
it.
Jackery thing.
No.
Oops.
Don't add any more soil to these pots right now.
Okay.
All right, I'm stuffing these two in here. What?
Nothing.
I was joking about all that money going to clothes.
Be a little cowgirl. I need boots. Hold on, I need boots for it. Hold on.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I need boots. I just need boots. Where's boots? Combat boots, I guess?
I'll let you guys do all the deals and shit tonight.
Yep.
I want to be a cowgirl, baby.
See? That's what gets it. Did anyone have 10 kush? Jesse's here.
A bunch was just harvested, so we should. Yeah, we got 32. Okay,
Okay, because Jesse's here for her kush. All the kush we can do, I think.
Yeah, it'll just have to be bagged.
Okay, I can do that. Did you?
If we, yeah, we.
There's nothing going on up here, officer. I don't know what you're talking about. Can I?
Then there's more bugs in the shelf if you need more.
Can do that.
I just discard those, so you see it.
How do I discard?
Oh yeah.
In the bottom right, you have the red square when you're looking at your phone, or in a shelf or something.
Okay.
Yeah, just put anything you don't need in there, and it'll just be gone forever.
Okay.
I just sent myself to space.
Nice. Free fat fruit.
Can you do that, could you?
Yeah. Do you have any more fat fruit on you, or do I need
I
bags
just
some?
probably need to bag some because I just put away what I had.
All right. All right, we have unlocked the black market.
Hell yeah.
Please tell me the hardware store is still open. Okay, cool. All right, that should be on the pallets. We're good there for now.
Oh. Benji's out of shit.
Yeah, 2 grow tents there just to kind of be placeholders. Actually, yeah. We'll leave that there.
Did anybody get Benji's shit or not yet?
Not yet.
Not yet. We're working on it. I'm working on
If someone
getting the
wants to go,
grow operation all set up.
yeah, if someone wants to buy more baggies, we can give stuff to Benji.
Here, I could give him shit.
I want to give it more than that, so if you could still get some baggies.
Yeah.
Also, make sure we still have enough OG Kush for these deals.
Yeah.
We need 15, there's 5 there. Yeah, we need more baggies to fulfill these deals tonight.
I got busted. I didn't have anything on me.
In the case that they tase you, just keep hitting them.
Okay.
There's no point trying to run away while they're doing that.
All right.
Ew. Do we have more baggies?
No. You can go buy some from the gas mart though.
Gas mart, got it. I can do that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've done the one OG Kush deal I could.
All right. We're waiting on
So we have 13 that we need to sell.
Yes. I
Yeah,
think we should have enough. No, we have 10 we need to sell. 3 is fat fruit, which I'm about to do.
And that's 15 there if we take that one.
No, So that's 2. We can do that one.
If somebody wants to do that. A shit ton of baggies coming.
Okay, I raised it too much. Oh well. He said no.
Some baggies there. Baggies here. Okay. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, there's 60 baggies here.
Yeah, I bought a shit ton, so we should be good for a minute. B, how far along are you, honey? Three months? Nice. Can I put those? Okay. Oop. Okay. Oop. That makes sense. That makes sense.
I'm gonna go give Benji a bunch of fat fruit.
I'm gonna go get rid of these 2 deals.
No, I gave him 20 fat fruit. You said we're waiting on a seed delivery, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm waiting on 10 OG Kush seeds. Yeah, but we'll be in a mode where we're gonna have to probably start ordering like a mix, but we're gonna have to start
Yeah,
ordering like every day.
We'll get those, and I'll just order 10 Granddaddy Purple once we get those. I've still got 8 on me. Benji has 20, so we should be good for a bit.
Yeah, you want to watch me go to the moon? Rick.
I think I know what you're gonna do.
What do you already know? Have you seen
Actually,
this
no,
trick
might be good.
before?
Yeah, no, it's the same thing, yeah.
Fuck.
I'm gonna go grab that drop. Do you just want this 6 planted, or do you want to plant it in the grow tent too?
I mean, we could plant it in the grow tent as well, but like I think just the 6 for now, because we can mix it up and have the other, and we can have the other 2 be for Granddaddy Perp, and then when we're not growing Granddaddy Perp, we can then have the oh yeah, like a lot more.
Yeah. I'm gonna order 10 Granddaddy Purple too. Oh, I can't. Can order 8 Granddaddy Purple. I'm gonna do that. Just so we have the seeds here.
All right, we should be good to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, we can order from him in person now. Sick.
Hell yeah. Star is dead.
Oh, sorry, I'm doing shit. Are we sleeping?
Yeah.
Nice. Drop is ready.
I'm gonna go pick that up.
Are you doing that, Jackery?
I'm just keeping on top of the plants.
I'm gonna sit here for a second. Take a little break. I'll keep going.
Meow.
Do we need anything while I am out?
I don't think so.
Probably a little bit more soil.
Soil, okay.
Yeah.
Extra long life.
Yeah, and baggies.
I bought a shit ton. I think we were like, what, 40-ish? You may want to double check, Jack, since
We've
you're
still
still
gone
there.
through like 2 stacks of them already, I think.
Yeah. We're gonna need a lot of baggies.
Yeah. Do you want me to go buy more, Jack? I can go do that.
No, we should be good.
Okay.
I'm
Talk
also
to a
gonna
real
buy
estate
a
agent
couple more
who...
storages. If you look on the top of your screen, you'll see the compass. The real estate agent is on the yellow star.
On the yellow, okay. I can go do that. Oh. Do we want to buy a property?
Not yet.
Oh, yeah, just talking to him. Okay.
Yeah.
From Oscar. That's Ray. I need Oscar.
They're just ready to harvest.
Did you say could you?
That OG Kush is ready to harvest.
I got it.
Can we go to Oscar?
All right. These first four the first four pots we're gonna resow all the OG Kush seeds.
Yeah.
Oh, guess what?
What?
We need a lot more storage space.
I bought 2 large storages. They're in the corner by the mixing station.
Hmm. That fruit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna accept that. That's a decent deal. If you want to plant the Granddaddy Purple and the other 2.
All right, I got it.
How much fat fruit do we have right now?
8.
They should be done by that point. I'm gonna go buy some Viagra and Cuke.
So.
I'm gonna go give this 20 OG Kush to Benji.
Okay.
Oh my god, I forgot.
What'd you forget?
All right, check the phone. What time is it right now?
3:20 p.m.
Okay. I have to go run back into the black market right quick.
For what? I can do it real quick. No,
Well,
once it hits 6.
I was about to say, should be on the pallets. There, I bought a packing station Mark II for us as well.
So many police barriers. Shit's up. So. Charles Roll.
Oh my god, I'm trying so hard.
Picking up the Mark II packing station now. Oh. Right, it is after 6 p.m. Why can't I enter?
There's a cops after me.
I got it.
Smack him. Where are you?
I got him.
I see.
There's a bunch. Holy.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Keep running.
Ow.
Oh, he just got hit by a car.
Alright, I'm gonna let her right quick. Wrecked. Okay, alright, let's go.
I can't enter. keep saying only after 6
Neither
p.m.
can
but it
I.
is after 6 p.m. Oh, there we go. I'm in now.
Alright, I got the packing station.
Yeah.
Boop.
We also have access to AirPods.
That's
Oh, we
fat
have
food.
access to AirPods now?
Yeah. They're 120 each. I think we keep the moisture ones for now, and then when we can get the better lights, we upgrade both.
Yeah. Once we get the full spectrum lights, we'll upgrade to the AirPods.
Yeah.
Kerchu, there's fat fruit that you may wanna
Yeah.
at least check out.
Your hat pokes through the top.
They can't see
all
me
these ones are
anyways.
ready for harvest, by the way. Can you harvest the Granddaddy Purple first? Because I have more. I need fat fruit, and I don't have enough right now.
Yeah, I got you. Alright, it's on the shelf.
Big.
There's another fat fruit thing. Chew.
We need a lot more baggies.
Any more baggies? I can go buy some.
Yeah, I just get.
I'm getting another 40 right now.
Oh, you are? Okay, then I won't worry about it. I won't worry about it.
I'd get more than 40 if possible, because I'm gonna have 20.
That's all I can carry
40
right now.
packages on.
Alright, I'm gonna do like 160. And because all the cops are knocked out.
Find Western Gas. I have cops on me. I'm
what?
busted. Dang it. Taco place.
You can just keep running, by the way. They most likely won't.
I
catch you.
tried and then they got me.
They're dead now.
They did. Thank you. Mm. Ouch.
Okay.
We can probably remove the 2 grow tents and get
Do you
more
want
storage
more?
to fit.
Do we need more baggies?
No, we're good now.
Everything else is fat fruit.
I will have enough in a second. I don't think we need her just yet.
Fat fruit, fat fruit. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this Oscar thing.
Don't worry about that. Yeah, that's going to cost a lot of money.
Okay.
That's getting into meth.
Meth? Okay. Meth?
Methamphetamines.
Okay, I'm going to go out and do these fat fruit deals.
I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah, I'm just going to beat the shit out of this cop that came out of a bush.
Jack?
Yes.
Get to sleep.
I must pack hunt the cops.
Oh, okay.
It was just the one.
It was what?
It was just the one.
Oh, it's just the one.
He just didn't get out of his car for ages.
Pack watch PD. Rip
Yeah,
Bozo.
Tomato. They do.
We would never.
Oh, we got the mixing station mark too. Let's go.
Bet, because I can only do 10 at a time right now.
Come on. Nice.
I am gonna restart my game very quickly. You guys continue to do your thing. Yeah, I should be good. I didn't leave anything on me by accident. All right. Yeah, because my game is bugging out a little bit. What do you mean we're desiring blood, Tomato? What do you mean?
Jack, do you have the things on you?
I left the trimmers and everything on the shelf, so
Okay, I'll do
you
that.
guys should be good.
I'll do it. Because I'm chilling.
Not ready yet, anyway. They'll probably need more water before they're done if you want to do that.
What? Could you?
They'll probably need more water. Before
Water?
they're finished.
Okay. Is there water in it? Oh, yeah. Never mind. Just kidding.
Do we desire blood if they deserve it?
Yes.
The fuck, Pretzel?
The fuck you saying? The fuck you saying to me, you little shit?
Exactly. Exactly what Tomato said.
It's not my fault the cops act like shitters, all right?
Maybe it's because we hit them over the head so much. Maybe that's why they like that.
Could you, the way you walked in, you're just like staring at me. God.
Holy shit.
See, on my own playthrough, my character was normal. On this one, I don't give a fuck.
What do you mean by normal?
Well, he actually had clothes on and looked not high 24/7.
Oh, so
Yeah,
you're
this
starting to look
character
like
looks like
Cranky Frank.
he looks like the high uncle with a he needs something or else he'll go crazy.
He looks like he's cracked out on methamphetamine all the time.
Yes.
Oh my God. It's like Winston and all of them all over again. Just
And
gonna...
JJ today.
I can make it worse, hang on.
Can you?
Oh, fuck, I got busted. Shit.
God, I hate it here.
Oh my god.
So weird. There.
Alright, well, all 4 cops are unconscious right now.
Unconscious.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Put you the fat fruits all you, buddy, because
Okay.
that all you, buddy. That there, that there.
The mixing station Mark II can only be bought from Oscar, right? Don't package the Granddaddy Purple.
Oh, there's only 6 baggies left.
Ooh, okay.
There wasn't. We need more bag, guess.
No, there's more. There's more here.
Muggers.
There's another 100 there. But we're not selling Granddaddy Purple anyway.
Okay. What? Huh?
What? In the shelf behind us, there's one against the wall.
The huh?
Hello, guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's 2 shelves over here.
Okay, I'm gonna go take this random 5 and go give it us samples.
I'm looking at you through the window.
Hang on, now we're looking at.
Hello.
Where's shit, dude?
I'm going to go buy more Viagra and stuff.
Yep, tomato 100%.
You just got called a peeper.
Yep, I did.
You guys are fucked up. That's fucked up.
That's pretty funny.
Look, I might be channeling my inner nuisance streamer right now, but it's fine. All right.
Oh, dude.
It's fine, guys. It's fine.
Fuck, we really need the big thing station mark, dude. This takes forever.
Or we can go buy one.
We can't. It's not 6 p.m. yet.
Fuck.
Gee, that's all you, buddy.
Yeah.
And Kerchie, that's all you. I need to restart my game again right quick. Fucking son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm double checking some settings on like one of the things because I'm trying to do a little like cheeky uncapped frame rate thing.
Ooh. I need to go buy more Viagra. God damn it.
That looks like it's fine. All right. Yeah. I just wasn't sure if it was like just that there was a ton of trash causing a couple of like slight frame rate dips, or it was like something else that was like just completely unrelated. But we're good. Wait, what time is it right now? Oh, I can go gamble. I'm gonna go gamble.
You can make so much money from like literally just the slot machines.
Mm-hmm. What do you think I'm gonna go do right now?
Shoot, that's you.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my sign to fuck off. It just hit 2 jackpots in a row.
Nice. Were they $100 ones?
Yeah.
Nice.
The easy 20 grand, baby.
Yeah.
You're fine for a minute. Ew.
Oh, fuck. We have to be Hustler 3 for that. Son of a... I hate it. I hate it here.
We're just gonna go by the bungalow.
No, I was gonna go get drying racks.
Oh, yeah. They are later.
Yeah. I could upgrade us to AirPods right now if we wanted to.
Do we have the spectrum lights yet?
No.
I'd wait, because the AirPods are just gonna deplete water too fast. If you have both,
True.
you can grow an entire plant before the water runs out. How's Benji doing? Did someone collect Benji's money?
I did.
Okay.
I did it.
Okay.
Do you want to go get a mixing station Mark II?
I already have it. I already have one. Ay, 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 ay.
I will take this stuff out then. Honestly, this
Boom.
thing sucks so much, I might just discard it.
Just discard it. Just discard it. It's not even worth. It's not even worth it. Just discard the shit. Huh?
Oh, so much better.
I was talking to somebody, not one of y'all. Sorry, my bad.
No, you're good. I was like, what?
Burp. Shoot, that's you.
Oh, I can't buy the. I can't buy any guns yet.
No, not yet.
Oh, but I could get.
You buying a machete?
Yep. No!
Oh, what happened?
I got busted. I got busted.
Did you?
Shit.
Do you have anything on you?
No. I'm gonna go kill more. I'm gonna go kill more cops with this fucking
Get more
machete.
325. Hell no.
Do we need any more baggies?
We got. Yeah, I don't know how much is in here. Let me see once I finish packing these how many we have.
Okay.
The Rip Bozo, pack watch on the cops.
We have. What's that? 57 left. So, you got
Hidden.
some. We don't need a ton.
I'll
Didn't
get
even
13
take
to
the
have.
machete.
Yeah.
I just thought of this. All right, we need. All right.
Mm.
Wait, where did he say he was going to be? Under the North End overpass.
Do you have OG Kosher on you? Because there's one by the
I
construction site that
do.
needs to be done.
I can do that one.
Where my dot is.
Mm.
I've got to. He's closed.
I need to buy more stuff for mixing. But I'm once we sleep, I think we should all buy skateboards.
Yep.
He's in that construction house to your left, stuff. Yep.
That's not creepy at all.
No, not at all. Oh, I didn't realize there was another deal there. I'm gonna go do that before we sleep. Also gonna go buy more mixing stuff.
All right, 4 OG Kush have been planted.
Are we sleeping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just taking a break to chill for a second, so I just vibing. Come on. Come on. Oh my god.
Oh my god. All right, we're so close.
Star grab 1500 cash and come buy golden skateboard.
Yeah.
Where's the cops? Where's the cops? I'm waiting, pushies. Unless they already came out of the station.
There's some driving around. Got one.
Got him. Oh god.
Got another one. No. Oh, that actually got me, but I didn't have anything.
I got
I don't
him.
know how they got me. I was out of the circle. Oh well. This guy's in a... Yep. He's laying in a certain way. We probably could start meth if you want to. Just chuck it in the
Probably.
motel.
Yeah.
Does Benji have stuff on him? I might give Benji more stuff.
I also just realized this.
What?
We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone, and okay, well, there's another cop done. Never mind. Okay, that's the rest of them. I'm a fucking nuisance, and I do not, I do not regret it. All right, 2 things
The
we're
more
gonna
you jump
grab.
with the skateboard, the faster you go, by the way, Star.
Say one more time.
If you just repeatedly jump on the skateboard, you go way faster.
Okay, we got that, and then we're killing 2 birds with 1 stone because we have the money for it right now.
What are you doing?
So I just got us the bungalow and I got us the laundromat.
Oh, here we go. I'm gonna go chuck 2K in the laundromat then, because I have it on me.
So I got like 16 grand on me right now.
I'll let you do it then.
Won way too much on slots.
These are ready to harvest. Whoever wants to do that.
I got it. And now that we got that, we can probably actually move the, no, actually no, we're not going to move this grow op out of here because we're still going to need the volume. We'll just get more pots and shit and we'll go, and I'll go set up a grow. Yeah, and I'll go set up another grow op in the bungalow.
We can probably do a smallish grow up and do meth over there too. So we're not cramped in the motel room.
Well, the thing about the bungalow is we can just fully automate. We can just fully automate all the growing, like all the growing out of the bungalow.
Yeah.
It's gonna take the whole. It's probably going to take the whole thing, but it's gonna be more worth it if we just do a fully automated grow up out of the bungalow.
Yeah. I'd say move out of this one then, so we can do meth over here.
Yeah.
Just because I really don't want to do meth cramped in the motel room.
That's you, Kerchu.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll do one more grow in here since there's still soil, but...
Mm-hmm. I don't want to... Yeah, I was about to say I don't want to waste the soil.
Yeah.
What's happening? You good?
Oh. That's a sight.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Gonna keep
What?
walking. Oh, this.
Oh. I
That's
just saw that
something.
on stream.
Yep. Nothing's happening there.
Nope.
Twitch don't ban, please.
Yeah, what a way to start your day. He's totally getting railed over there.
He's just on the ground, Mesa.
She's fine.
I don't know what Star's saying.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's right, Bodan. She's mad that she got dead, and so she's throwing a little tantrum. That's all.
Totally.
Yep.
Yeah.
Buddy.
Yes, you can, but for more money than that.
Nothing to see there. It's all good. We're chilling.
What did you plant? Ojiko Shogun?
Granddaddy part. I'm just kind of alternating between the two.
Yeah.
All right, I put the trimmers on the shelf. Okay. There's another offer for fat fruit.
Yeah, I'll do it in a second. I'm packing the rest of this Soji Kush real quick.
Okay.
She lives there now.
She's having a good time. You should leave her there.
Yep. I can't even pick her up. I tried to pick her up and couldn't even pick her up.
And then once we get that grow up done, I'll probably focus on meth, and then I don't know if one of you want to try mixing some other stuff with Granddaddy Purple, just to get something else. We can probably get something way better than what we have right now.
I can play around with some mixes.
Yeah, I just don't want to have a bunch of like single buds that we have to store in here when we don't have room for what we currently have.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go put another 40 baggies of OG Kush on Benji. So that still leaves 30 in the
Oh,
thing.
we can do full spectrum grow lights now.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna get enough and get the bungalow all set up and ready.
Yeah. I think I'll do tonight, and then I'm gonna dip for a bit because I can feel a headache starting yet again.
I was thinking about going back into city anyway, so
Okay.
probably a good stopping spot.
Okay.
All right.
Jack just went into my soul.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, I was like, whoa.
That was my bad.
These plants are at 90%.
Whoops.
He should be good for a while. I just put like 40 Boji Kush on him.
Yeah, let's stick all that on him, so then he should be good for a
There's
bit.
another like 30 OG Kush packaged in the sweatshop.
Okay, alright. Jack, do you have the things on you or no?
No, the
shears?
trimmers should be on the
Shelf
shelf.
somewhere.
They should be in the front shelf
Front shelf?
at the motel.
Honestly,
Oh, I
I'd
see.
leave them for a bit.
No,
'Cause
not the
I
motel,
don't
at
think
the
we have anywhere
sweatshop.
to store it.
Say again, could you? I'm sorry.
I don't think we have enough room to store it, so I
Okay.
just leave the plants for now. Honestly.
Okay.
That's fat fruit. That's not OG Kush. OG Kush was the first 2 stacks.
Oh, I see. Need baggies?
I think so. I don't know if I used all of them.
Yeah, we don't have any baggies if somebody wants to get them.
I am doing deliveries, and then I can.
That's fine. Not crazy needing it. Just waiting for these push orders to come in.
You can go to them early. They'll usually show up a little
Oh
bit
yeah,
beforehand.
that's right.
I'm doing the fat fruit ones right now. Not you. I need. Well, he's next to barbershop. Okay. Whoops.
Whoops, Daisy.
Almost sold Joyce fat fruit instead of OG Kush. Do we want these other 2 grow tents and packing station? Should I just discard them?
I have no clue. I mean, that's up to you.
They're cheap if we want them back. I don't think we will though.
No. We have AirPods and full spectrum lights at this point now.
But once you've done that deal, we will sleep and you can go back in the city.
Yum. I'm gonna take a little break too.
I will also come deposit real quick, just in case I'm not here next time you guys are around, or next time you guys play.
Oh, the pub deposit limit reset. No,
Probably not yet.
for you guys, it probably. Yeah, I was about to say for you
Yeah,
guys,
no,
the
I
deposit limit
haven't hit
isn't
the
there.
limit yet.
I did. I deposited a full 10 grand.
Oh my god.
What?
That's wild.
It's not
You
that
won 20
crazy.
from gambling.
I was supposed to say I won
Oh,
20.
that is true. That's true.
I had 2 jackpots in a row.
Yay!
Way.
All right.
Yay.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Stop it! All right, I'm leaving.
It's like you hit me.
I didn't mean to
She
do
hates
it.
us, she's leaving.
I don't have passive mode in this, you know. Okay, I'll be back. I'll see y'all over there.
Okay.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
goodbye.
Bye.
All right, chat. I'm gonna take a little break. We have trial in like 2 hours, so we'll just go. Well, not trial, court case in 2 hours. Probably have some shit to do besides that. But yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to El Baño. This. Let me see. Okay. There you go. Okay. Fix that. Hey, Bright. How you doing? Where's the bike? How we doing, chat? I'm good. I'm good. We're chilling. We have a court case in like 2 hours, so we're probably just gonna chill and vibe depending on the day. Change this fit a little bit because I like the idea I had earlier, so. That's nice. Yeah. We're chilling. We're chilling. Let's do. Shirt was this one. Let's do this. That's better. Okay. Let's do. Hope you're doing well, though. We're just vibing. Actually, hold on. Let's do torso. Oops. Hello.
Hello.
Do you need food, Diamond?
Kenny's getting food.
Kenny's got you. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
What's poppin'?
Not much. Are you sick?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too great.
You don't sound good. Hmm.
What you feeling full mouth for?
Did I not? I'm stupid.
Wonderful. Okay.
Done?
Yeah, all done.
Why are you running like that?
Because I can.
Hey, Bill. Why have you done this? I'm a sick man.
Stop being sick.
I wish it was that simple. Oh, I feel like shit.
Why are you even awake if you feel like shit? Hmm.
I didn't do shit.
Hmm.
No,
I know.
no.
I'm just giving a hard time, Diamond.
Okay.
Go. Not be crazy wild.
Hmm?
Go. Chill. Don't
Oh no,
stress
yeah,
yourself.
I'm not doing anything crazy.
Yum.
Because I'm
Nothing
on bail.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How long's
also
that going on?
Whenever my trial's scheduled? Question mark.
Oh, it hasn't been scheduled yet.
No.
Forever.
Ever
on
and ever.
bail.
I'm going to break bail if it goes on for too long.
How much is your bail? Like, how much would you have to pay?
80,000.
I mean, it's not good, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be.
Well, did you see the fine on the docket?
No.
It's 130 something. You're 40 years in, 40 your first parole.
Oh my god. I'll wait for you. 40 years is crazy. 40 years is crazy.
I didn't even do terrorism.
Well, y'all go be cute, make out, or whatever y'all will do.
He's sick. No, absolutely not.
Do hand stuff.
What?
Nothing. I said something to Diamond, then she drove off. Huh?
What did you say?
I said go make out, and she goes, no, he's sick. I said, well, then you can go do hand stuff.
Oh my god.
I don't think she heard that last part though. Huh?
Okay, good. Is there no seeds?
What do you mean?
Well, I just looked in the
CO
rat loader. There's no
seeds.
seeds.
JJ probably has some in his car. He's down in the city. There's some court case going on down there, so Liam's towing. I don't know.
Just gonna do this. I don't give a fuck. Fuck it.
Okay.
There's nothing anyway. I looked in the rat loader.
No.
There's nothing. So unless they're in the hangy van, I don't know.
I wasn't around at all yesterday because Thursday pissed me off, so.
Why?
TLDR, lockpicking, chase, Bundy mag dabs me for kicking a dog.
Fuck.
Yep. And I got, what is it? Animal cruelty minor, so I don't get to adopt Dolly anymore. 2 kicks. And I'm pretty sure that dog wasn't injured that bad. Yep. Didn't pull my gun or nothing because it was stupid to pull it, so I didn't. And yeah. And then he, tells Kiki, oh yeah, I mag dumped your fiance multiple times. And
how's Kiki feel about it?
She understands it kind of from both sides, but I think she understands my viewpoint better. So I'm gonna probably fight both those charges. Probably gonna I'm gonna sue for excessive force, and then the animal cruelty thing. We'll see. I don't know, but Kiki did say that she'll just make Dahlia a sack animal, so she won't be adopted and essentially be my animal, but not on paper, essentially. So.
Hold on. Did you just say you say you're gonna sue your father-in-law?
Yep, I sure am, because no. Imagine being in a corner, slipped out of handcuffs, went to go hit Skylar because Skylar's apparently scared of us, so now I'm gonna be like that annoying little fly on the wall buzzing in her ear because she's all scared for Osiris for some random reason, so now I'm just gonna be like consistent reminder about shit every time I see her. Because she was like, well, you kicked my dog, and I'm like, I was going after you. Dog got in the way. And I won't say this to Kiki, but I kind of want to be like, next time I'll just shoot him, and then we'll see how we go. But yeah. And Bundy calls me a cunt and all this stuff. Yeah, it was a whole thing.
Oh my god, really?
Yep. Oh yeah, waiting for medical on the scene, and he calls Kiki and says, your fiance hurt my dog, and then, yeah, makes it a whole issue. So it brings personal issues into quote-unquote business.
Yeah.
So, that was great. But Bundy gets to go do whatever the fuck Bundy wants to do because he's a cop.
Well, as long as you Kiki are okay, that's the main thing. That's all that matters.
Yeah. She asked me today if I still want to marry her. I was like, that's kind of a crazy question.
Yay.
So, that's what it is. We'll go hang out with Diamond. I'm really just killing time because Corbin's court case is later today, so I wanted to be there for that. So.
How many hours is that? I was hoping to make it, but I don't know if
like
I'm
an hour and a half.
Okay, I might be able to do it. I'm just fucking.
I would rest. I think either it's gonna be long-winded shit or something because Paisley said he doesn't have any representation. I think. So he's gonna have to do it all by himself, pretty much. There's that.
Yeah. Okay.
Bam.
All right. Well, if you need me, just let me know. Okay.
Yep. I love you.
All right. Love you too. Bye bye.
Bye. See if Clark. Do I? It's not-
Hey Sid, what's up?
Hey, is it just you rolling around by yourself towing?
No, it is me and Connor and Frankie.
Oh, can I come join?
Yeah, we have a free spot in the truck. Why not?
Okay, because I just figured it might be you and Paisley, hanging out thing. And
Oh
not...
no, Paisley's not awake right now. I think she's gonna wake up for the court case.
Yeah, and I just ran into Kenny and he sounds sick as a dog, so he said, I'm gonna try, but I was like, you
Oh
probably
no,
need
is he already sick from traveling?
Yeah, he's like, I was like, I don't even know why you're awake. I would be sleeping. I had rest, but that's him. I am at go/gay bay, or I can meet you somewhere else.
We are heading to Sandy right now to B&B Towing to get JJ's car out, and then we're gonna bring it up so we can meet you up there.
Okay, then I'll just kill time up here. Do y'all need food or anything while I'm here?
We actually just stopped for food.
Perfect. Okay. All right. I'll see you in a minute.
Yep, see you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye.
I'll be real. I kind of like the other hairstyle with this. I think I like the other hairstyle with this, chat. Mm-hmm. I really like this hairstyle too. Kind of. It's just the back. I kind of like that though too. Dang it. Where's the other one? Oh, stop it. Let me see something.
We're here
On
for
a
your
bike
pickup.
that is illegally parked.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm a Gemini too, or I work for that. I can have this too.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, yeah, they're fine.
Which is why I went and parked my bike really quick because I was like,
Who says it?
I don't know.
Hey.
Nah, we leave it.
How's your shenanigans been?
It's been pretty good. It's been pretty quiet, but it's not a bad thing. Pretty smooth.
Quiet is good.
You spotted some deliveries earlier on, didn't you? About it. Anything since?
Huh?
Yeah, I spotted those little package deliveries earlier on.
Oh yeah. I didn't see those guys come back since then, but I think they dropped off two boxes somewhere around here. More so by Sean's house actually.
Okay. About what time would you say?
Oh god. Do you remember?
Oh, I had just bought food. It's the first food I bought out of Gogo's today.
Yeah, whenever I don't remember. Whenever that time was.
About 6 hours ago.
Yeah.
Didn't like call ahead or anything?
There was no one awake.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
was.
it was pretty slow midday today.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, Connor was the first one that I bumped into, so I passed it along. And I went to go check to see, and the moment that they saw that I was like looking around, they came back and doubled back. So I feel like they definitely were trying to make sure nobody fucks with it.
Oh yeah, if someone does that in Toledo and people are awake and they don't ask, I'm just gonna move the package right away.
Yeah, I couldn't find it, but
But if
they
there's
came
no one
back
around or in the
again.
directory, it's whatever. It is what it is.
Yeah, I still thought I'd just mention it because, yeah.
Appreciate it always.
Yeah, we appreciate it. I like to know the goings on even when we're not, out looking.
Yeah, it was just really weird how they came in, so just happened to kind of see it happen, kind of.
All right, where can we
Kind of.
spicy tone now? Do you wanna go to the Irvine?
Oh, we're going to the Irvine, of course.
Hell yeah, we are. All right.
If I wasn't convinced
Hell
that
yeah.
isn't, someone I half like Spike, I would go there.
Well, technically it's private property, so they'd have to request it.
Yeah, as a go-go worker,
Corbin's
Oh
I
yeah,
could
you're a
request
go-go
it.
worker. That's true. I keep forgetting you work there.
If you want to join.
Yeah, I've pulled that trick a couple of times.
Wait, when is that? Tonight?
Yeah, it's at
requested it
midnight.
to it. Why? Because I
Like an hour and a half.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Mars, like an
absolutely.
hour and a half from now. Yep.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to miss
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, midnight Eastern or whatever.
Yep.
All right.
Like this
Well,
is a
see you
win-win for
there.
me. Either Corbin's found guilty and decides to become a real criminal, or he decides for expungement. Either way, or he's found not guilty and we support him. Do you
Well, if
realize how
he's found
liberating
guilty-
it's going to be for him to shoot the FIB?
But think about all of the appeal cases that are going to go up in the docket for fraudulent evidence that the police have to confirm
Oh,
is not
God.
fraudulent on the same premise that Corbin is found guilty.
Oh God, that's fun.
Yep. Prove to me that that isn't the same picture you use every time, officer. Because that's what they're asking of Corbin.
Hey, Sydney.
Hi.
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 Ew.
You're gonna get some wind in your hair.
Yep.
Are you ready to do a little fuckering or?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
I'm just vibing.
The best kind of tool. Just vibe and essentially
Yep.
steal people's personal cars.
Yep.
Legally.
Legal theft.
I love when people don't like are around for a while, and then all of a sudden they're around, and I'm like, who's this person? And they're like, oh, they're OG, they're an OG, and I'm like, okay,
Motions wildly to all of the queens.
yeah.
Oh. Has there been big dicking happening from the queens?
I don't know specifics. I just know they're at war. But it's the queen, so of course there has been. What do you mean?
I only really dealt with two of them. Sleepy, who never give me any trouble because, you know, what was she gonna do? Shoot a tow worker? I'm still gonna tow her shit. And Mara.
But there is a chance they run back the flashlight this time going back there, though.
Oh yeah, that was a queen, wasn't it?
Yep. Yes, it was.
She swung at me like 6 times before I realized she was actually.
She
trying to
hit you
swing at me.
twice,
know
and then I
that?
was going to put a bullet in her. You didn't see she was coming after you? She
No,
was
I thought
behind
she was
you.
just
Okay, yeah, she was behind you.
swinging her fucking flashlight for a little bit, and I was just like, all right, this individual seems to be.
She was
One
running
fly.
towards the truck and just missing you, and then she finally connected. And after she hit you that second time, I pulled my gun out, and then she was like, "Boys and their toys," and then walked away.
Get convicted of like murder or something a week after that.
Yeah.
Why is it always
Oh,
the
I heard
people that
beeps.
always the people that you want to talk to, and they put themselves as busy,
Yep.
and then you don't have their personal phone number, so it's not like you can get around
Ooh.
that. The one of
I
the
might
dog.
have it.
What's her name? Hannah. She's a medical. She's a resident.
Oh, do not have
Hannah.
hers.
Hannah. I have no idea how to say her last name, so I'm not even gonna say it. I'm trying to get that medical record from Thursday, so.
Yeah, you gonna go after that?
Yep, sure am.
Good for you. Look at all these legally parked cars. Yep, that's technically legal.
Okay, I'm asking this question because just for clarification, is Allie an actual full-on attorney, or is she still like baby attorney?
I
She
actually
has a
don't know if she.
bar.
Yeah, that she's an attorney.
So yes,
Okay.
she is an attorney.
Because I'm gonna go after the what's it? Excessive force? Is that what we would call it? Yeah. I'm gonna try and get that animal cruelty thing removed. It's probably not gonna, but gonna try.
Well, they're gonna have to articulate the fact that you abused an animal, versus
Well-
from the way it's been explained to me, there was a fight and an animal included themselves in it.
Yeah, but I think what they're gonna say is, well, that's why the way the canine's trained is to protect the person.
Yeah, but they're gonna have to prove that again, I don't know. I wasn't there, but if a canine bit you and it wasn't issued an order, then that doesn't seem good, and that seems like that canine needs more training.
Yeah. Well, but see, and then here's my other thought on it, which that is all valid. My other thing is, and I guess Frankie maybe could answer this. Wouldn't a canine be considered a police officer?
Yeah, it's legally a police officer.
Yeah. So putting animal cruelty, I feel like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's when that dog is in the line of duty. It's not a dog; it's an officer.
Yeah, because if you had have shot that dog, it would be attempted murder of a government employee. It wouldn't be animal cruelty.
Yep. I feel like it's like they couldn't stack, so they did that.
Did the dog bite first?
Interesting argument.
I punched Skylar once, maybe twice. Dog got in the way. And then I kicked the dog like twice, maybe 3 times. I don't know. And then Bundy decides to call Kiki and make it all personal on the scene. So I'm like,
Yeah, that's the part that I don't like.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like that.
Yeah. And he mag dumped me and tells Kiki multiple times, at least once I know of. that, oh yeah, I mag dumped your fiance. I'm like, oh yeah, great dad there.
Excessive use of force. Get him.
Yep. And then I also think it's funny because Skylar's been like scared of Cyrus for some random reason, and I'm like, I'm just gonna like stand next to her all the time now, every time I get a chance.
Well, I would say if we're going back in time about 6 months or so, she has a decent idea, a decent reason to be upset.
Good, Bruto.
Yeah, Bruto, just thinking hard.
Okay.
Yeah, just double check. Sorry, just in case he was having tow truck trouble.
But yeah, that's my issue. Like, I can't do anything legally with that, but the fact that he makes it a personal matter and calls me a cunt and calls me all these names, and yeah, okay. When I'm
not a good look.
When I'm laying on my back and trying to, be the voice of reason, but no, it's fine. We're just gonna call Kiki and make it a whole spiel. Perfect.
I am usually the voice of reason when I'm on my back.
Yep, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I do a lot of good reasoning on my back as well.
Sorry, Sid, if you didn't know this getting in here, but the tow trucks are very horny, okay?
You know what? I felt like that's why we all get in a truck, is so we can all have our horny talks. I feel like that's
There you
kinda,
go.
Yep. No, but I'm those are the two things. I don't know if the animal cruelty thing, because oh yeah, by the way, if you get that, now I can adopt Dahlia.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know that kitty's special to you.
Yeah. Well, Kiki already did say that she's just gonna make it a sack kitty, and then she can't be adopted, and still, it just won't be on paper. But I'm like, yeah, but I don't know.
I know Anna's pretty big on anyone with any kind of charge like that and not being able to foster or take care of any kind of animal.
Yeah. Well, speaking of,
is that Ratchet?
Kitty.
That.
Is that a
Just
local
run
kitty?
across the road.
No, that's hold on.
No, that's just a
Pull over for a second. Oh.
You okay, kitty?
You okay, kitty kitty?
Come here, baby.
Yellow collar on?
Come here, baby. Come here, baby.
Hi, sweetie. Do you need some help?
I think it's a local kitty.
It's a very cute local kitty, though.
Yeah, and yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that yellow bandana, and I was just like, oh, we're going to have to take him over to Jamestown.
Why is it doing it? Hold on. This. There you go.
Yeah, like.
Bam. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I can get the excessive force. I just don't know about the animal cruelty thing.
I'll find it off. Oh, what's Donnie's surname?
We'll do what we can.
Brooks? No, just so I get the right person.
Are you going to pay a fine?
Who is?
That's
why I'm asking. I need to pay my fine from last night, too.
Oh.
Yeah, no worries. That's fine. I've got a couple of people probably pay fines. I will give them a call and just make sure they're still there.
Local? That looks like...
Cheers, heads up. Bye. Do you want to call Danny Brooks? He should be over at the DMV for fines.
Do you want me to?
Well, I can, or should I head that direction?
I got fines to pay anyway, so I don't mind calling him.
Yeah, just tell him we're on the way. I have one that I want to pay, and then one that I'm...
Hey, Danny, are you at the DMV? Yeah, I got a couple people here that need to pay some fines, if you wouldn't mind. Oh, heck yeah, I don't mind at all. 13698. Yep. There we go. All right, who else needs to pay a fine?
I need to pay a specific fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
you'll be able to see it by your state ID.
Yeah, so it's 13345, and it's the
At
one
the-
that's the 500.
Okay, the next one's going to be 13345, and it's the $500 fine.
Oh no, sorry, it's the report, the 50,000 report.
He said you have a 200 and a 175, I believe is what he said.
Yeah, sorry, the 200 one.
He wants to pay the 200 one. He's letting you know.
Appreciate it.
And the other one was 16143.
No, I don't have any.
Oh, you don't have any? Oh, okay,
I don't
sorry.
have any. No,
I thought I heard you say I probably should. Anyone else?
I do. Yeah, I probably should pay mine before,
Okay, so 11681. Sorry.
and I'll just pay both of them.
Yeah. She said she'll just pay both.
It's like I
If you wanna
paid
ask
on
me to do my
mine.
She
So
says
that's
both the
white and black?
15K and the 1K.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said go ahead both. Also, do you own a convertible
Ouch.
that's white and black? All right.
Ouchie.
No, I think we're good. Appreciate you. Yep, you too.
Oh, it's me? Okay.
Oh, sorry, did you need something else? Oh, I think it's my turn.
Oh, get after it then.
Yeah, I'm after it. Don't worry.
Don't mind me just towing the tow truck.
Yeah, you can't get that tow truck on your tow truck. Trust me. I know.
I was telling him about the toe on toe violence and how Connor said he'd tow a tow truck, and he's like,
Oh, I would tow a tow truck. If you turned up in the bigger truck, I'd have got in.
yeah.
Yeah.
I told you, Irvin, you can't get that.
Yeah,
up
we're
there.
getting some good.
This one
good
is
tow.
yours. Go ahead and grab some pictures. Always
Yeah,
getting
we're
the
getting
good
some good
teas.
tows.
You
He's
guys,
on a
you guys
roll today.
pushing shit or
For
what?
yourselves.
The hell yeah, man! I've been circling the courthouse. Been got a couple of them.
We just got like 3 cop
Nice.
cars.
Oh,
Perfect.
good
We got
shit.
Frankie got our
Yeah,
first
fuck them
cop car
cops.
as well.
Ooh, nice. And then we got a bike that was in the middle of the road, and the guy came to the lot, and he was complaining.
I mean, when did it not complain? That shit was in the middle of the road.
I'll
He
say-
said, "You guys pushed it."
I
I said, "What the fuck?"
legally.
I don't give a fuck how you park. That's how I found it, buddy.
Yep.
See, perfect. That is the explanation everyone needs. Not my fucking job to ascertain where you
Holy
parked it.
shit. I think
Where I
you
found
better
it.
not move your truck. You might be underneath it, look, working on it.
What are you talking about, Armin?
That guy that was right here, I think he crawled underneath the truck.
Where did he go?
Oh,
I told you, I think he crawled underneath. I think he's working on it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
you
works
got
up at Gear Base, so he's probably just checking the engine and shit.
yeah.
It sounded like that banging on stuff. Hey,
Is he
leave that
inside the
catalytic
hood?
converter alone. I think he in the engine bay. Oh shit! Hey,
he's
y'all gotta
crawling
get the
up in
fuck
that
out of here.
shit.
Go, go.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to drop that. This is a private lot. What are you doing?
Is there property
Where-
lines
Private
right now?
property.
Where does the sign say that?
There doesn't
Okay,
have to
what's
be a
the-
sign.
Yeah,
When
what's
did
the
this become
business?
Yeah,
our
no, I just
property?
need to see the
It
The
ain't-
business.
Department of
think
Motor
we're-
Vehicles. I called that shit, Skyla. Yeah.
Oh, there's lines right. Yeah, that's fine. We were just gonna swing it around because it was in the middle.
Oh yeah, no, I park like that because I can.
no, it's
But then
no
if you
problem.
park like that, other people might not be able to park.
Well,
It's private
they can
property,
park
though.
however they want. Private property. We can do whatever we want. Thank you for understanding, though. Honestly, I came back here because I thought those assholes were gonna do it, and I
Yeah,
know
they
that they
probably
weren't gonna
were as
fucking
well.
listen. So I appreciate you guys.
I have,
Yeah, of
we're
course.
Gemini Toe and we're, if there's property lines, we don't normally fuck with them. Must be a
Yeah,
new
we did
development
get
'cause I
one
checked them about 2
earlier.
weeks ago.
Yeah, we did get one
I don't
earlier that
think-
we can definitely
Huh.
grab
So
for
2
you.
days ago. So
I don't think that.
Well, I got a
Hmm.
ruiner earlier, so we can bring that back. If it was
probably on
Monroe.
choice.
Yes, yes, it was.
Yup.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Highly recommend you bring that back, or he's gonna cause problems for you. He's a
that's
bit
fine.
of a
We
bitch.
can just release it.
Yeah, not a problem.
Free of charge.
Right. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no,
Because
thanks for
you
letting us
should
know.
really
and-
put up some signs,
Yeah.
because again, especially for new property lines, it can be difficult for us to realize
yeah.
that this, given that it's not attached to the building, is
Yep.
part of the property.
Yep.
Yeah, we technically can't have that as property lines because it is like this awkward thing of like we're a government entity and it's a government building. You know what I mean?
Oh no, I completely understand that,
yeah,
which is
no, I
why I
get
would
it.
suggest that you put some signs up on that tree. You know, maybe on a couple of the pillars, maybe just down on that
Yeah,
building.
I could try that.
Just
I'm
so
gonna be
people know.
honest. I own an apartment complex and I have signs everywhere, and that still doesn't stop people. So
Oh yeah, it would be nice if like the government put out a notice for us, like I don't know, because we can't be expected to fucking check that like every day for I don't know.
Yeah.
You don't know what you don't know,
Well,
you know?
You know, I check it when it's near places that would potentially have property lines. You know, we're quite good at that, but this was
Yeah.
just a public car park for a long time. But you know,
Right.
your car park now.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we'll go grab that ruiner for you guys.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Well, we're probably gonna need the individual to come and get it. We can just give it out for free.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was just saying, you know,
What
if
did I miss there?
apparently this is private property, so they can park however they want.
Yeah, they got their property lines about 2 days ago.
They did not approve this.
They did.
And
They
well,
never approved it.
see, here was my thing, Connor.
God,
Right?
I'm gonna shoot T in the face.
Here's my thing, right? So she gets to park however she wants. Okay, so then what if people start just using? I feel like that's gonna blow back in her face. But that's just
Private
me.
property. There's nothing you can do.
I
about
know,
it.
I know,
But
no.
it's
I'm
her
not
problem though. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it
Yeah.
as a, you get to park your car, sure, that's fine. But like, if I come park my car, and then I say, well, I get to park my car because it's private property, I don't know. I feel like that blows back on people's faces.
Well, it's her private
Oh,
property. If you park
100%.
illegally, she can tell you to get the fuck out.
That's true. That's true.
But if I'm just
and
not
she's
going to
gonna
tow
have
from
to
there
deal
if they
with it.
ask me. So fuck them.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's your private property. You're gonna have to figure it out yourself.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like. I
So
just
what
don't
you
like
could
that
do
attitude.
is you could, you know, rent a metric fuck truck of cheap rental cars, pull the papers out of it, and just, you know, fill up their car park.
Yeah.
Not that I would suggest that anyone do that.
You know what would be funny is put a bunch of pantos in there. That's what I would do.
You put journeys in there because journeys can't be towed.
Oh,
You
okay.
just drive them there.
Mm. So
Journey-
what? 2 days ago it got approved.
Yeah, I have thoughts and feelings on this. Where is the members of the general public supposed to park to go to the DMV now?
Yep.
On the street,
Frankly,
I
they
guess.
can't park on that. That is not it's not public car park anymore.
Well, if it's private property and it's attached to the DMV, then as a person that's going there to use the DMV by default, you should be able to park there.
Because I mean, what, you can park in the front a couple spots, but then you have to pay for it.
Yeah, it'd function essentially the same as the private property parking spots for Go-Go's is. I can park
Yeah.
there, and then you'd have to have a legitimate reason to tow me from it. But it wouldn't be hard to articulate that the vehicle's been abandoned there for an hour or more, though.
Right.
Just need to picture it.
Yeah. Oh no.
No, you can't do that for private property.
No, I mean as the owner of the private property.
Oh yeah. Well, you don't. It doesn't need to be abandoned. Though you can just make it my private
Yeah.
property. Tow it.
The fact that whoever's car it is, they didn't even bother to fix it and they just left it there, that's the kicker.
Oh no, she said she does that intentionally. She parks like that intentionally.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She was like, yeah, I park like that. And I was like, okay.
But my articulation is, you know, a state tow truck driver has no reason to believe that that is, you know, DMV property, anything like that, to know that there is property lines there.
Is there somewhere?
They're refusing to put up signs.
Yeah.
What's up?
Where do you find that shit?
The tow legislation?
Tow legislation, okay. No. Where do you see the property line stuff?
Oh, you go to businesses and then to search the Department of Motor Vehicles.
Ah, okay. That's just for, and I was just looking for like anything.
And
like,
anything that has it has to be on the businesses section. If the property has lines, it has to be in there. But they did not have this the last time I was here, like a week ago. So
Fire hydrant.
Apartment. Motor vehicles.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because to me, this should attach. Like, it's not attached. What about this space right here? I would park right here.
I've got the plate number for that ruiner, by the way, so we can grab that.
Hey, what ruiner? What's going on?
The
There was
ruiner I got.
There was
earlier.
a ruiner earlier, Yum.
Oh, does anyone have like a baseball bat or anything?
No.
I do, yeah.
No.
Yeah, 'cause it's a shame, Frankie, when you picked it up, someone had rammed into that ruiner, so much so that it was just smoking.
Are you saying I should have my baseball bat?
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Okay, so
Alright.
I'm asking this just as I want to
I'm
know
only
this
joking.
information.
The pictures won't.
Yeah, I would have to be able to give the pictures out, and they're clean.
Yeah.
All right, Sydney, what's up?
So, I don't know, because now this is something I'm interested in and want to know more about. So it doesn't have to be attached in any way to the business. It just gets approved and it's fine.
It's whatever the mayor approves.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That DMV parking lot could be halfway across the state. It does not need to be attached to the DMV.
Still stupid though.
Okay, so like, okay, I just picked somewhere random at the top. So Dreamview, right, has property lines, and then that parking lot is attached but not included. How does that work?
That's not private parking then. It's
Okay.
you have to obey all parking laws despite the fact that you live there.
Okay. That's what I assumed.
Yeah, there was a big push a while back that businesses shouldn't have private parking, and if they do, it needs to be a
clicking random
legitimate
ones.
reason. And it shouldn't, it's normally like, look at Go-Go's, you get 1 or 2 spaces. The fact that they've got that entire lot is wild.
Yeah, that's more private parking, I think, than any other business has. I applied for more than that when I originally put in for the dealership, but that's because I was told by the state that when it happened, I would not be getting a valet, so I'd have to have somewhere valid to display the cars that were for sale.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I would be happy for them to have some private parking there, but 1 row, maybe the back 4 spaces, not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I don't
7.
like it because,
So 14 spaces.
The DMV can fuck you all they want, but now I can't fuck them back.
Okay, so the question now I have is, there's that parking area like on the other side of that building. Could I park there?
Yeah, there's meters there though.
Oh, there's meters there. Okay.
Yeah, on that alley between the DMV and the other building, you mean? There is a car park right down the road though. If you just want to park there.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like-
there is.
Yep.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to think of like, I think there's some parking, like a parking lot on the other side. That's technically Sanders, but I guess since it's not open, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter as long as there's like designated parking lines like here. So long as it's not private property, you can park there.
Okay.
Unless it is a residence, then you cannot do that.
Okay, the DMV have more private parking than any business in the state.
Yeah, like say how we park our
Outside of
cars in
PD.
our in the lanes in Toledo. If a tow truck driver technically wanted to, they could tow every one of those.
Okay.
Until we own that property, we can't do anything about it.
Right. I don't know. This and the fact that it's like that much distance from it is kind of wild. I don't know.
I mean, you have to look at DPPD. They have that those parking lots that are down in the parking lot that's adjacent to the building. I wouldn't even say adjacent. The parking lot that's down below the pier. That is their designated parking. Even though it's not
Yeah.
attached to the building in any way. So
Yeah.
so long as mayors keep giving people leeway to do this, it's going to keep happening.
Yep. Well, and he also works there, so that's probably why he did it. Is that? Did he say it?
From getting some parking, but
I
they
am.
now have legitimately more parking than anyone else in the state.
I'm against them getting any parking because they have loads upon loads of legal parking in the area. They have 2 roads lined
he's
with
a
meters. They have
clerk.
legal parking on the other side of that road. They have legal parking at a parking garage right down the road and across the street from it. It makes no sense at all.
Yeah, it's wild. That'll be like giving the bean machine the entirety of the parking that's out in front of it.
But see, I don't know. That makes more sense to me. To me, it's almost like what the bank gets that parking space that's like to the left of it or whatever. I don't know. I feel like I don't know.
It has to be all or nothing, or it doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If they're going to give them that lot, then Go-Go should get as many parking spots as they want for the parking there, and so should Gay Bay.
Yeah, it should be split 3 ways with the dealership that should be there also.
Yep.
So let's go get this vehicle. Forget about it, Funky.
Yep.
You have it to
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah, I've got it.
Are we doing a release for someone?
No,
we're getting
we're
that,
just gonna get the
Andre
light
Bella's
throwing it
car.
back. Because all they're gonna do is kick up a stink when they come to the lot anyway.
And this shows good faith, you know.
Oh, also, we're gonna drop it there, and then I'm gonna call Richard and be like, "You can't tow this, but you know, maybe it ends up in Chiliad." Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back there. We're gonna take
Okay, what
a
happened
picture
with
of
this
the
ruiner
vehicles.
that I'm missing?
Next to Sanders' shop where everyone normally
Sorry,
parks.
I'm confused about this. Like, what's actually happened?
So just wanted.
This is up to you.
Cause there's nowhere else to park, right? It's okay. DMV's here. Everybody parks what right here. There's like here. There's a parking spot over here too. I feel like you could. And then there's that, what is it, parking garage, whatever that is. Like I think here. So I guess you could park there. Actually, hold on. I got you a lot of speaking my language. I kissed a girl and I liked it.
Towed it, so that's perfect.
Oh well, this way you'll get a percentage of your money back.
Well, I can also sue the mayor's office for doing that stealthily and not announcing it.
Yeah, it's one of those other things. If it's next to a business, I have a tendency to look before I tow. That is not attached to anything.
Well, I told everyone in the Play-Doh chat. So they know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in fact, we should probably drop it in the Gemini chat so no one else gets stung.
Yeah, I'll throw it in there. Would you say it's out back behind the DMV across the road, or?
I back next to the
It's
just in
the
front of the
sa-
Strawberry gas station.
Well, and I always say the Sanders motorcycle thing.
Was that the lot Sanders motorcycle?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what it is. Okay.
Excuse me, Mom.
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
golf carts around.
All right, done and done.
Who was that?
I think it's JJ. Madison?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was
Sorry.
talking about the DMV person we were talking to.
That was Lucky Beach.
That was Lucky Beach. Okay.
Yeah, you're still gonna take a picture of these two vehicles parked where we put them, as proof that we have put it back. So if the vehicles do go missing, it has nothing to do with us.
Yeah, I was planning to go in and inform them that we dropped it off as well, just in case they don't see it.
Oh yeah, no, we can do that, but also I would text her the picture.
Yep.
It looks like they're gone either, or somebody else has picked it up.
Oh yeah, Steel probably yoinked it.
Oh yeah.
I'll let them know.
Oh, you leaving it just how you found it?
Well, no, I'm leaving it in the manner which she wants them left in.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
There you go.
And left.
Yeah, let me. I'll run around front to the DMV.
I was just gonna give you a leftover. Fancy meeting you here.
That meter had it coming.
No.
I hadn't touched
Frick,
the meter. It's
frick
still
the
there.
meter.
She needs to send that picture as well, and then we're gonna make a phone call. No, Sammy's out doing shenanigans behind us.
That would be funny.
Sammy doing shenanigans always warms my heart.
I watched the cops that screamed at us earlier on run him over. It's kind of wild.
I'm not surprised at all.
Yeah, he was on a bicycle and they just T-boned him.
They've been getting progressively more aggressive lately.
It was a bicycle.
Yeah.
Okay, all good.
All right.
Connor, can you turn? Oh, okay. So you can park in that one parking lot.
You can park in many of the parking lots, but this is parked on the red, so it's
No,
subject
no,
to
no, 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 no. That's not what I was talking about. I'm sorry. Let me run over here. I'm curious now. So those all have. Okay, these all have meters. But if you don't park there, this isn't private. This isn't private, right? So you could park here. Yeah, that's all I want to know. My brain was like, I need to see. So you can park there. Okay. New parking. I was like, I don't think there's meters, but then I was like, I also haven't driven over there for a hot minute, so I don't.
0.1 because the aliens took me in the lot over there.
Oh, were y'all on the radio?
Yeah.
For
We
real?
already had. It's us three plus Corbin at court, but we can add
Oh,
Sid
no,
to
no.
it instead.
No. No. Keep him there.
All right, I'll give him a call real quick then.
Yeah, I'm with the three of you, so it's fine.
I'll just text him actually.
Yeah, just bump it up one whole number.
Oh, we just went to 0.1.
0.1, you
Oh yeah, we did
freaks.
870.1. We go up 0.1s, not whole numbers.
How dare you? Don't kink
Oh
shame
my
us about our
God.
fucking radio numbers.
Last time I went up 0.1.
I was just looking to see. I was like, oh, new parking. Yeah. See, what I went to go
Calling us
look is,
freak.
was it on this right? On the other side of the building, there's no meters or anything, so you could technically park there.
Yeah, this road's
You can park
very
to the
dangerous
right.
though.
You
Is
can
it?
park
Oh,
right in
yeah,
front
yep,
of
yep,
you.
yep.
Well, I mean, if you park on the road, you're gonna get bumped. But parking in any of the parking lots near here or that garage back behind us, you're fine.
Okay.
Those metered spots should be fine too. I don't think you get bumped there.
The ones right behind us. Oh yeah.
You do when
Oh, you do?
chases
Oh,
go
okay.
by.
Oh, okay.
It's
That makes
less a
sense.
local thing and more chases go up and down this road an awful lot.
Yeah, I get you.
You know, you've also got that parking spaces there, which are the world's largest fucking spaces.
Multiple.
Your car can be fucking
Oh my God,
sideways
yes.
on them half time.
Some bite
So
marks.
I don't understand why
I
they
never
needed,
noticed.
you know,
You got this huge
restricted.
parking lot to the right, and if I had limeys, which will be the safest place for the DMV employees to park if they don't want their cars to be bothered.
Mm.
Where the hell is there like? Hello?
Sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah, the ferry's got Liam.
Liam, what time did that situation on Thursday happen? Do you remember?
Oh God, I have no idea.
Okay, because I'm trying to help her remember shit, and I'm like, I don't remember what time that was. It was late. It was like now, maybe a little later? Question mark.
Yeah,
time
probably
was that,
around this
chat?
time.
What happened? What time did that happen, chat? About this time, yeah, give or take.
I wouldn't know. I wasn't involved.
Yeah.
What's seeds mean?
Kenny needs seeds for weed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we pushed a lot while he was gone, so we're pretty much out.
Yeah, Corbin had some earlier. I know.
I know JJ had a bunch of them in his car. I don't know if he dropped them off.
Yeah, people are pretty bad about actually putting them in the route loader.
If I had a key, I would put them in the right place.
Well, I check the hangy van in there all the time, so.
No, I don't have a key to the hangy van.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, that's right. The last time I went and tried to cut you one, they wouldn't give it to me because I didn't own the vehicle.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, they do that a lot.
That's fine. Yeah, I just pull people
Hey,
whenever
Aaron,
I
it's
remember.
Connor. I don't have Richard's number. Any chance you could send it to me? I know you're with him. I just wanted to make sure that if Mateo gets in contact with him, that I can talk to him in an easy fashion.
Oh,
Appreciate it. Also, that parking lot we're in is apparently private now, so yeah, there have been all Karens about it. Yeah, no, they come over, screaming, but they've got property lines. But there is a car in there at the minute, illegally parked. If it, yeah, but that car can go missing and turn up somewhere else. It's a ruiner. It's lockpickable. Al, we towed it earlier on. Well, we can't really fuck with that one at the minute, but if you want to, go on ahead.
Hey, don't tell him that, because that'll come back on me.
Yeah. Yeah. Give it a little bit. They're
prove that.
no jump by. Yeah. Did Richard get anywhere back from Mateo? Do you know?
But anyway, if anything did happen, I'd take the heat. I'm the one training you, and I told you to do it, so it's my fault.
Richard, did Mateo get back to you at all?
I mean, it's theft of a motor vehicle. I don't really care, honestly, but
Yeah. I'm gonna look at my phone here for a minute when we pull in.
Richard is saying anything. I can't hear him.
I just don't want it to blow back on Gemini.
Yeah, just wanting to know if Mateo got back to you.
Maybe that person.
Sweet, that's good to know.
Do we see? Trying to think of another one. Limitless. We already looked up Limitless, didn't we? Yeah. I don't need that. Do they? Huh. Huh. That's cool. Let me think. Hub. Okay. I'm trying to think of a weird one. Yeah. What would be another one? Wonderama might be a good example. Okay, they don't have that. Let me see. Trying to think of a good one. What would be a good one? I'm trying to think of one that would have like a weird parking thing like that. See pictures. He did. So somebody could park here, and that's not property lines. That's kind of funny. See, I would have included this whole bit. Huh. Interesting. That's an interesting one to me. I tried to think of a business that would have a weird parking area like that. Actually, could be federal. Oh, I need to do that. Federal. Do they have parking? Show my main location of the wombs. Is there any parking in there? I'm just thinking of like what. So it's just okay.
Confirm if Richard got his CDL back or not. I purposely called the other steel toe worker to ask for Richard's number. He said he's with Erman, which is why I called Erman. Even though I know he's with Erman.
It's all underground. That is true. I'm just trying to think of a weird place that would be similar to this situation. That
Oh, so it would be wild of any judge to, you know, sign off on that subpoena. I think they may have
what is it?
possibly,
Gemini.
you know,
Gemini.
mess with the car. Even though I have no proof,
How
these
much?
individuals give me all the proof that
So
they've returned
that's
the car
the
in complete working condition.
So that whole okay.
Going so
That
far
one's
as to,
fine.
you know, physically
Make sure
going around
somebody
to
at the-
confirm.
Yeah.
Knew it was there. How's
Mm.
court going, Corbin?
All right, we'll be there.
Hell yeah.
Your lawyer.
Any of the prosecution?
Sheesh.
That's funny.
I'm just trying to think of another place that would be similar to that.
Womp womp.
I mean, it wouldn't have helped him anyway.
Does Sean know to make Van Dorst aware that he's not going to court? Or that he can't go to court? Don't want him getting, you know, contempt or anything.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
It's all right, I know perfectly well how to drive.
Everyone always thinks they drive better than everyone else. Damn, it didn't move at all.
No, it has
That
not.
that Shebrick has been there forever.
Yeah, but one of these days a local will get it.
It's legally parked.
Yeah, I know. It's I don't know. It's always wild how like the
Oh, that
locals
is
get
over
the
the
cars.
line now.
I think.
Sorry, there was.
Go ahead, Liam.
The classic.
Oh.
We can swing back down in 5-10 minutes.
I do
Yeah, I
not
would
want to do
object
any.
to that.
Yeah, I don't want to do anything really spicy right before the court case, so I don't want to get.
Yeah.
I would point that out in your closing as a evidence highlight. Actually, strike that. You should point that out right at the start that that was not confirmed. Right.
Who are you calling as a witness?
Talia.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would it be funnier if no one had witnesses because none of them were confirmed and you get the deposition thrown out?
Would
Well, that's
be
the car from
funny.
earlier, isn't it? The one that we almost towed? Right back in that other parking lot?
Is
The
it?
blue
Oh,
and
well,
blue and white
swing there.
convertible, yeah. I mean, it's legally parked now, but
Oh, yeah,
looked like the same
probably.
way.
Look, he runs a couple of businesses. That sounds like it'll be funny, Corbin. You know, it'll be funny. Because if the deposition doesn't stand, what do they have? And then you don't need to ask Talia that. And if she wakes up, we can get a safe.
Hey Corbin, real quick. Did the state or the FBI, FIB, anybody request verification of those photos from you? You should absolutely point out that they never requested that. And that it's not entered into evidence. So you'll need to get that in testimony from an FIB, or the lack of testimony, you would point that out.
Huh?
It would be, yeah, closing in your closing. So they never pointed out, or they never offered evidence or proof that they requested these images. I don't have to submit them as a part of this. This was a courtesy. And yeah, since they never requested them, this can't have been fraud. Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Locals are just slamming each other tonight. It's crazy.
Yeah. Because, you know, if you look up the documentation for a private tow law, you don't have to provide any images in the tow logs. We do that as a courtesy.
Yeah, so since they didn't actually request that at any point, nor did the original owners at any point, the owners of the vehicles, it couldn't have been fraud because you didn't actually offer anything. You didn't break the law. Any of your pictures personally. Because, like, they would have had to have requested the original image, but they never did, nor did the owners. This is one of those, like, the owner would have had to have requested it for it to be a bad tow. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Hey, you hit us. What are you doing?
It was a
Wow.
courtesy fee. You
This
know
guy
that.
can't drive.
That is not
Courtesy
a
fee.
nice hand gesture, sir.
It's not. He's very rude right now.
Very rude hand gesture you got going on right
I thought
I could have charged you $300, JJ. We give you a discount.
Fuck you. All the way in the back.
Okay, is that okay? So it's the cops, not me personally. Thank you.
Black paint on his nails.
Bye.
That's weird.
What's wrong with paint? Oh, hold on.
There's nothing wrong with black nail paint.
Yeah, exactly.
Are they talking shit about my nail polish?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, that's perfect.
It's red.
Gonna put some earplugs on.
What's wrong with nail polish? Hold on.
I bet it's because
I
I'm
don't
a
think she
guy.
wants to talk to you.
Apparently. God. Rude.
It's rude.
So
Well, guys
judgmental
can
so
wear,
loudly,
you know,
but
nail polish.
Yeah, why not?
That lightning.
I goes a JJ.
You know, having fun, going very slow, so they have to go
Yeah.
very slow behind.
There's nothing wrong with going slow. We don't have to go fast all the time.
Yeah, it's safe.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm going to Mirror Park.
That's nice, and you get to take in all the scenery everywhere.
Bye.
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 The stop sign. I got to stop, JJ.
Yeah. Then you got to go forward and then stop again immediately at the red.
Yeah.
This is my least favorite stoplight or stop sign to red light combo in the city.
Okay. Does anyone know if JJ knows that you can set the speed limiter to 1 mile an hour on the bikes?
I'm sure he knows.
Because it's a speed limit. There's no minimum.
We
speed
might,
you can go
depending on how this all goes, because Corbin's about to have a trial or court case, so it depends on how that goes.
I would argue they should definitely implement a minimum speed.
I'm pretty sure
'Cause
that's
funny.
lightning. Pretty sure that's lightning.
Fancy meeting you here. Hands up. I want my toll convenience fee doubled.
You already charged me, you piece of shit. And it was
Oh,
a
I didn't
favor.
charge
He
you.
gave you half off.
I can't
He
believe
gave you half off.
I can't believe you offered a favor and you charged me.
No.
Okay, so
Frankie
I,
offered the
I,
favor.
I charged
I
you.
charged you.
I paid to release the vehicle, and I am not requesting a reimbursement for that.
Oh my God, Frankie! You did not tell me that. You did not pay. You are a bad Toby. Bad Toby.
Oh no.
You do not release
Patch
vehicles.
member.
Bad Toby.
No.
What did
Yes.
that? Huh?
See, that she's a good hang, you see? Right there. He's a patch member.
If
That
I'd
should
have
have been
known
the
that, I'd
answer.
have charged you the 300. You are lucky. You know as
Priorities.
heck I would.
Sorry. Not sorry.
When is this
My
thing
Toby's
happening? Like,
terrible
when,
habits.
how long?
Like 20 minutes.
Like 20 minutes. Yeah. It's at City
I'm
Hall.
being dying of boredom, man. Holy crap. I hate court.
Which impound, sir?
I mean, we can
Yeah,
give
no,
you
it's fine.
updates over radio.
You'd be surprised at how many people, think
You need to get out and do some stuff.
Gemini are all the same thing. We will be at the lot very soon. Do you want to text me through the plate of the illusion? No worries. See you shortly. Bye.
Is it
JJ,
one of the
got
cop
real
cars y'all
things
got?
to do now.
Yeah, it's a
Who has
Grips the
real
illusion.
things to do now?
We do work.
What's work?
Something you're not familiar with. Hello. It's stale. I kind of figured. Yeah, well. No worries, sir. Best of luck. No, that's grand. Did you just kick my tow truck?
No.
Don't do that. Don't kick.
Turns out Harold also can't read. It was stale.
Why?
Oh.
Okay, everyone calls and is like, I need a car out of your impound lot. And I'm like, okay, can you confirm which impound lot? And they'll go, yeah, Gemini.
They
It's like,
always
okay,
say
because
yeah,
a lot of
Gemini.
people think it's Gemini, but it's at Steel or one of the other ones. So we just
I
call
didn't
back
know
to say,
that
yeah,
either,
it's at
Diane.
Steel.
I was like, huh?
Why are people not?
The
Why are
classic.
people stupid? The thing will tell you exactly where is it at.
People
This
are
state is the south side. You guys saw the Breeze is trying to has people working as PD tow.
Yeah,
Oh,
I saw
we've
that.
already informed Eddie, who's on the business council. Also, Eddie was there when the cops were trying to beg deck us in the tow lot, so he's not happy about that either.
Who?
Yeah, Eddie Concord.
Eddie Concord.
Oh, Eddie. Oh, God.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Oh, he's deputy mayor.
So,
he's in charge of
I saw
budgets.
some sort of like Samara McLeod advertising as PD tow.
Yeah, there's a lot of people throw PD tow in their fucking directory ad. Well, at the minute, there's only only 2 legitimate tow companies.
Got my medical thing.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Birds.
You going to Corbin's court thing, did you?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, we should probably head back to the lot. I gotta change. And take my
We'll
bike
probably
over.
head to the court.
Mm-hmm.
And probably get towed by Seal.
Oh, no, because I'll show you where to park. See you in a bit, JJ.
Probably just gonna
Park at
follow.
Blackbird.
Oh.
Yeah, not doing his own thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just park at Blackbird because,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
most of the time there's Blackbird people around, so an easy way to get the car looked over. If you've got a bike, I can show you where you can shove it at the
I don't know
courthouse.
how Sal's gonna feel about
Very
that.
difficult to.
Oh my god.
I don't know. It depends who's doing the shoving. To be fair.
Whoa.
But yeah, there's a sneaky spot there that you can put a bike. No one will ever see it. You wouldn't know it was there unless someone called you about it.
Oh, okay.
Then yeah, if you're driving over, Frankie, I would suggest that you put your car up where all of the judges' cars are.
Oh, okay.
Almost like half the cops that are just showing up to have the crack at court could park there.
And that's
I
those
miss-
like elevated parking area,
Yeah,
right?
the valet
Yeah,
used to
it's the
spit those
one.
out all the time. It was great.
Yeah. It's the one with the golf carts on it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my court fit on, which is Corbin.
Well, I'm just gonna go in normal clothing for this one.
Oh, that's
This
more
should have
fun
been a
this way.
PC hearing. This doesn't get formal court clothes.
Yeah. I'll wear my Towen outfit that I finally got working right.
That kind of gives me Luca vibes. Like I feel like if Luca was gonna tow, that's what she'd wear.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I ain't mad about that. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
That is very Luca cool. Do you want to go run around to the clothing?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my bike and head over there.
Imagine.
I gotta get home, man.
Does it let you? No, it doesn't do it. I was curious. Literally just running around.
I'm gonna come down to
So what are we doing? I don't know. Since
We are going to head over to the court case, but I've just realized that we only have my bike here.
Okay.
My Savoy's also not parked here anymore.
I have my car but it's at all white garage. Have everything's at white garage or Alta.
That's why you park everything here.
Yeah, I need to do that.
I get it. It's $750 here. It's the most expensive one in the city, but it's also a really good location.
I need to bring like my Fudo down here and just have it.
recently.
Where's Stratum? I don't know.
All right. Do you have any vehicles here at all, Connor? Because I just realized that we all rode together, so I don't know if Sydney or Frankie has a vehicle.
Frankie definitely has her car here, so she can
Oh,
give
okay. All right, good.
Sydney a lift. Frankie,
Yeah.
don't forget to pick up Sydney for court.
Uh, how far of a run is that? Oh, I was about to run it.
No.
I was like, that's not a bad run. I've done worse.
Oh yeah, so have I. I limped my ass from Red Garage to Mirror Park once.
Mm. She. So am I? Could I just like tell her shit? I'm not going to, but like, I feel like that's not how you do a police or a medical report.
I believe it's this one. Yeah.
Mm.
Who was it?
Paisley.
Checks out. She's a bit of a court nerd.
Who said that? Somebody in the Polito chat was like, I'm still gonna park there. So stupid.
Yeah, I can't believe they.
And the fact that they all run.
It's the fucking state. Like what?
And everyone's there roughly like what? Half an hour at most, unless there's a court case or some
Yeah.
shit. Oh, there's a tow.
Emma.
Y'all.
Yeah, we found out that the DMV is private parking now, which is wild.
Yeah,
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I put
Aw,
it together
that's
so I don't
cute.
get my regular clothes dirty when I'm towing.
Fair.
For this, we can skip the FAFO or the FAF thing, the fee. Update to the Motor Vehicle Code immunity. Currently, state occupational vehicles are granted immunity from the Motor Vehicle Code while towing, which means only state tow vehicles are immune. Not, it should be updated to commercial, because then
to
all
cover
tow
like
workers.
private, private tow as well. Actually,
The
that's
new
probably something I.
the new charge.
Section, what section is that?
Section 04.
This tow code's too fucking long. All right. Yep. Carry on.
Section.
Yes.
Sorry. The new charge, illegal operation of a commercial vehicle service. It basically words that tow workers in violation of any section of the Motor Vehicle Code can be charged with this charge while towing. However, Section 8 of the Motor Vehicle Code is meters, which means The only people in the entire state that can get charged for not parking on a meter are tow workers while towing. Because it's not a crime to not pay a meter. It can just be towed. But because of the wording of this charge, including Section 8 in illegal operation of a commercial vehicle service, tow workers can get charged for not paying a meter while towing with a crime. And only tow workers.
Wait, say that last part again. Hold on.
So the illegal operation of a commercial vehicle service charge, when it was reworded, it includes sections 3 through 11 of the Motor Vehicle Code. 3 through 11, which includes section 8, which is parking on a meter without paying it, which to everyone else in the entire state, if your vehicle's parked on a meter and it's not paid, it's just subject to tow. It's not a crime. But that charge now
Trying
makes
to
it a
listen to what
crime
he's saying.
to park on a meter without paying it, but only if you're a tow worker. It should just be 3 through 11.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, it's dumb. It's obviously an oversight. The next one is extend immunity to theft of a motor vehicle and grand theft auto, just in case, future proofing, to private tow workers. Because currently only state tow workers are immune to theft of a motor vehicle and grand theft auto while operating in their capacity as a tow worker. Legally. Like if they're legally towing, only private workers can't get charged with theft. I mean, only state workers can. Private workers are not immune to those charges. Obviously, hence our court case today.
Going for shove.
It me.
Hi,
I'm
Liam.
Courtney.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi, Corbin.
Ooh, Ballatro.
The next one after
Convert
that
Hexler.
is basically it should just be written down because it's been tried multiple times in the past and it's been thrown out every time. But tow workers, if operating within their legal duties as a tow worker, should be immune to felony trespassing when it comes to documenting PD vehicles. Officers have tried to charge it. It's always been thrown out, so nothing has been ever successfully found guilty of it. But, it should just be worded so that way they stop trying to do it. Because it's annoying.
This is for gratuities and period.
If we are inventorying PD vehicles that are illegally parked, they have tried on multiple occasions to charge us with felony trespassing for inventorying PD vehicles that are illegally parked.
I kind of feel like we're getting deja vu from some rogue people are doing really fucking stupid things and
it's DPPD.
Responses less.
It's always DPPD. Jefferson quite literally had a meeting with me and told me, if you continue to inventory PD vehicles, we will charge you with felony
Oh, no,
trespassing.
you're good.
And I told him, I will take that to court. And he said, why? Just don't do it. And I said, no. So, and they have written warrants for us for felony trespassing.
Oh.
They've all been thrown out, but I just want it written down. As dumb as this argument is, I just want it written down.
Paisley, all right?
I mean, I agree.
Is she not all right?
This is very
She's
much
sprawling on the ground.
It is
You're doing a
fucking
great
stupid
sneak to
every
edit.
single time
She
we've
seems
taken it to
fine.
court. We've
It's
not
been dropped in
explained it.
PQC
It's
hearings.
been dropped. We're very much not going to be writing stuff down for the benefit of telling the Del Perro Police Department that they are stupid. And if anything, I'm going to just take all of those incidents to the chief of police and
You're
say,
welcome to come with me.
fire your captain if he doesn't get in line.
We can skip the more exact wording of all exemptions one because that's too much in depth. So, emergency vehicles. Cops like to pull up to court cases and just sit in the crowd and watch and then leave their cars parked outside with their lights on and deem it's an emergency.
I already said that's not an
You
exception.
having fun?
I already
well,
said
they
no, that's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, and I agree. However, they keep trying to do it. So I want to that unless ERP is active, which would institute an emergency situation, PD vehicles are not exempt outside of the courthouse, just because they're attending court. It's a dumb, needs to be written down thing.
I forgot his name.
Damian Thorbenson.
Yeah, Damien.
Yep, it got thrown out.
Point started saying him my boy because every time he's got a warrant, it's been bullshit. I've been thrown out at PC.
Depending on how today goes, Gemini Towing might be 8 for 8 on fighting warrants against the PD and FIB because we have won every single one so far.
Oh wait, that reminds me. Hey, your witness won't be here.
Yeah, Sean also won't be here. Because Sean just found out today that the court case was today. Because the only time he was informed by the prosecution about the court case was last week when it was on Wednesday.
I sent a nice little notification to everybody, which
Yeah.
was I'm back and I'm pissed.
Oh, I have some.
Oh my God,
I have some
Mara!
fun stuff.
Look, just because I want your fucking
is-
sponges doesn't mean you can punch me in the face.
Can you say that?
Well, you can punch me
so-
back in the face.
What? Huh?
I'm not going to assault you in this court case with other people around. We're going to take this outside, if anything.
Private tow companies,
You
specifically.
seemed like you were
Private tow
having fun up
companies,
there.
I was having a fun. Are operating within a private
no.
capacity.
Oh, I'm so
if
sorry.
the
She
vehicle
started
owner
it.
owes
Yeah,
fines
go
to
for
the
it.
state,
She's
we
fine.
shouldn't have to
Involuntarily
care.
yoinking you in your
We're a
PJs.
I shouldn't be
private
breathing
business,
down her
we're operating
neck,
as a
but, you
private
know,
service. If they owe,
I'm pretending
like
to be cool.
currently
Did
as
you
it's
learn
listed,
something?
it
Yes,
says,
I
like,
need to be more aggressive.
if you have overdue fines, you are not.
Okay,
able
wait,
to,
that's what I was looking at.
take part
Was
in,
there anything else that like
More
releasing
aggressive.
vehicles from
I
any
feel
tow
bad
company.
being like, yeah, write this
Which
in.
kinda feels a
Be
little
aggressive.
general, but that makes
See,
sense
they
for
agree.
state because it's a state
Thank
tow
you.
lot. They owe state fines.
Was I
I mean, I don't know
If
if
they owe
we're the
state
best,
fines,
you
private
know.
tow companies should not have to care
where it was
if
funny?
they owe the state money when they're releasing.
And I
the
feel like
vehicle
that's up
from
to the
harm's
individual.
care.
Yeah, I think that depends on who you're at.
I mean, I feel like that.
You would think you were in the piece of shit territory? Because if not, then you're good.
I mean,
Did you get?
I don't give a fuck
The
about
Did you get
Sandy
contempt of court?
clause
Oh, you're fine
thing,
then.
That's not important right now.
Are we matching,
Reestablishing
Gemma?
the
Oh, okay,
Marlowe
that's
Drive
awkward.
as the city
I get
limits, not
paid
important
Or
right
cute,
now.
depending on how you look at
final
it.
This has
point
been my
might have
court
to
outfit
change.
for 4
Is it? I
months.
wasn't
Which
the one
is-
that died.
Hold
you
on,
know?
I'm going
I
to give
just
you this
didn't change
question because
clothes.
I have no
Okay,
idea
Gemma.
how tow works. Hey, say
Hello.
I had overdue fines and I rocked up to a private tow lot.
Aaron,
And
We
there
have the
wasn't any
ability
work
to
do
done.
a FOIA for me.
They cannot
Hold
get
on.
it out.
Foya?
It's just
What'd you do this
the
time?
local
Yeah.
To the shoulder,
I'm
sustaining
sorry,
multiple.
the grand
You
larceny
can't
are
Orban's
override.
court fit, but you know, I knew he
You
was
can
lying.
Yeah.
override it.
If we want to, we can.
So you're not coming
However,
back to what?
given as it's a current
Got it.
gray area, we do not do that.
No, no.
However,
This is the one that
seeing
they're
as
claiming I
we
did.
have the ability to override
but
it,
did
and we
not
are
do.
a private tow company, we
Isn't
should not
Franklin
have to
taking your
care if
case?
they owe fines to the state.
He is, but he hasn't put the FOIA in. I just want to get the FOIA so
They
that
don't owe
I
us
can
money.
get the
They owe the
case.
state money. We're not.
We're just approaching the deadline.
Um,
And I think he's going to be out this weekend, so
and then there's one
I just wanted to
final
make sure I had.
tomorrow?
that I just want to go through really quick.
It's
Because if it's tomorrow, I will gladly do it. Just send me the deets. But I really, I want to go to bed. I just.
oh, no worries. Actually, Allie, could you do it?
She
If you're
could
going to
do
be up
that.
for a bit.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
final
I
one
can
is
put in the
PD
FOIA.
are in the process of trying to start their own PD tow. We'll see how that goes. But FIB currently also have their own
Yeah, so,
FIB tow.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
And a bunch
no
of
worries.
cops also
Yeah,
operate
I'm
in the
sorry.
capacity as tow
I'm
workers.
No, you're fine.
Dispatchers as well.
Yeah, go to bed. You just had
The
a
problem that we
huge
have
fucking
with that is that while these
Yeah, how'd that go, by the way? I never heard
law
that.
enforcement officers act in the
Either
capacity
Bashir
as
not guilty
tow
of
workers,
murder,
not law enforcement, they are
but
acting in the
she's found
capacity as
guilty of
tow
robbery and
workers.
criminal possession.
They are
The
taking
rest were guilty
advantage
on all
of
charges.
using police reports
Okay.
on these tows
TLDR,
that they are doing.
legally, they did a bad, but the cops did a fucking terrible job. So and
Yeah.
we recognize that.
Yeah.
I made them look
Well,
really, really bad.
well,
so that's all that matters.
Seeing as how they're currently doing it,
One of the
the
judges
legislation
actually said
changes I
shame
would
on the
want
cops.
is if for
I
whatever
mean, yeah,
reason they are
definitely
somehow
from the
able to
evidence
keep
that I
doing
saw.
that,
Corbin and Corbin
if
next to each other, they look even more
Yeah,
if
similar.
tow work, if law enforcement act in the capacity
Get Corbin in a turtleneck.
then when they are documenting tows, they shouldn't be able to just go, here's the
There
report
can only be
number,
one.
FOIA it if you want to.
Yeah,
Because
that was sort of- I
as a tow worker,
It was
do not
definitely going
have
to be a losing
the
battle, but how
ability to
Doppelganger,
go,
IRL.
hey, I
Oh
towed
my
your
God,
car,
oh my God.
find out why in
the
3
measure
days.
of success would be. Yeah, exactly.
If they're
I'm
operating
going-
as a
okay,
tow worker,
hold on.
Oh, I'm glad
Too
you
far
got
away
it.
now, and I feel bad. So
If it's-
just
if
do
it-
this.
If it's using
Huh?
commission of a crime, that's one thing.
Ellie, you did
Oh.
good. I just
Mm.
wish you got
You were
up
too
there
far
and
away,
just
and I didn't
fucking
like it.
that's
I'm
fine.
And it was
talking
my
about people
fault.
I'm doing
I'm
like
talking
5
about people like
I'm
Golf
sorry.
Cart who go around acting
Okay.
as
I told
like a
you it
meter
probably
maid
wasn't
and
going to.
impounding cars
call 'em a
just
bitch
for
up on the
unauthorized
stand, all right?
parking
What are they gonna do?
Yeah,
and
no,
just
she
hiding
can-
it behind
she can-
hiding it behind a
she
police
can-
report.
what's it called? Yeah, she can do that.
It is
And
the
you know what?
deadline.
You're already right in the process
Yeah.
for that. I'm kicking that to you. Delegation.
I have a FOIA I need to put in.
All right.
You didn't send me the information.
Alrighty, you guys
hold
have a
on.
good
So yeah,
night, alright?
basically, if
Honestly,
they're gonna
send it to me. I'm putting the figure on. I'm putting the figure on this one.
if they're gonna operate as a tow worker,
yeah, hold
operate
on.
as a tow worker, not as a cop. Don't hide your shit behind a 3-day red tape wall.
You're also double dipping on pay.
Yeah, that as well. They're also double dipping on pay when they do that.
double dipping on pay for what's it called? Here's a funny thing, actually. You say double dipping on pay. If they're signed in as a tow worker while signed in as a cop, they actually get the lower of the two paychecks. So if anything, they're losing money.
Hey, good morning, Chuck. Hello.
I think.
Hello. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. It's going.
Yeah, if anything, they're losing money. So I think
Lucy, don't forget, would you tow? We have any, breaks.
Show up and it was just gonna be me and that Texas
Oh, he's probably going the fuck to bed, actually.
Hey, is Higgs Miller here?
No, he's not.
Okay.
Who the hell is that?
I don't know. I got subpoenaed by an FIB agent I've never fucking met in my life, and I want to tell them to have the fucking balls to actually interrogate me and stop being a pussy.
Well, I'm sure if there's a reason to interrogate you, I'm sure you'll get interrogated.
I don't know. Getting fucking subpoenaed by a person that I've literally never met is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Stop being a pussy.
Every law enforcement officer?
I got charged with 106 counts of
And
theft of
speaking
motor
of
vehicle by someone I've never
cases
met.
where people who have never seen the other person get investigated, people that you've never seen.
Are you
The
renaming that
State v.
policy?
Corbin Texler is now in session. It's 12 a.m. It is Sunday/Saturday/ who fucking cares about time anymore? I'm tired. God. It's finally here, everyone. We're in court.
Woo!
Let's see who out of this large group of people do I need to issue failure to appear in court orders for because they're idiots and investigated a shift-3 fella even though they're shift 1.
So, can I make a quick note on that?
Hello,
Frankie, can I
Corbin.
send you to go
You
pick
want
up
to
that?
talk louder while you make a note?
Absolutely not a single one of the witnesses, including the one that was deposed
To
already
go
by
pick up
Pennyworth, were ever
Faye.
confirmed in any way on the docket.
Where?
I am asking where she is now.
I fucking hate my life.
Okay.
They were all motioned to be added to the case, but he never once confirmed any of them. He did a judgment saying that he would consider all of them and all of the rebuttals to all of them, but then never once confirmed any of the witnesses, including the one that was already deposed.
You know what? Let's do
check
this.
in.
Let's have a nice little pre-trial while we go through all of the motions that for some
Pre-trial?
reason
She's
were
the
submitted
weirdest-
over a month ago, but
Come here.
the previous judge didn't rule on at all. Whoop-de-doo. Let's start with actually, before we even do that, hey, who's here? We're going to do like a register as if we're back in kindergarten.
Here.
Tammy Maynard? Hello. Mark Smith?
He's already been depoted.
I don't have this fucking deposit. Oh my god, this kid. Ah!
He may have been depoted, but he was never confirmed.
I think Van Doors might shoot someone.
Well, I mean, the previous
too.
judge was the one that oversaw that deposition, so I think that's
And
an
deserved.
affirmative granting of the witness.
But it was never filed on the docket.
Hey.
That's how I feel.
All right. I'm in charge, all right? This is where I gap and everyone says they're here or they're not here. Anastasia Moore.
Hello, I'm here.
Hello. Sean Dean.
No.
I stole your spall. We jumped
The
right.
state
Where is
has
Sean
definitely
Dean?
contacted Sean Dean multiple times and even emailed Sean Dean, informing them of their needed for this court case. They didn't respond.
Martin Pierce.
Martin.
Martin.
Seems like a no.
Martin said he would be here, by the way.
Okay. Chuck Hardy.
Present, ma'am.
All right. Corbin Texler.
Yep, here.
Franklin Star DuPont.
Unable.
Talia Sukasa. Yeah, she can't make it.
Talia
All right,
Sukasa
cool.
is unable to attend, and you know,
Yeah,
also never
it's fine.
confirmed.
All right, cool. Let's start with this. Let's go through all of these motions, I guess, in the last month, which the previous judge didn't bother to review. Motion to add wit. Okay, let's see. So we had Mark Smith. who was motion to be added. Anastasia Moore, was there a motion to add her? Okay, you know what? Let's just do this. This is
I feel like that's a
easier.
no.
Hey, I'm gonna list out witnesses. State why do you want them added? Mark Smith.
Mark Smith is the original investigating entity in this case.
Any rebuttal, Deef? Actually, wait, Deef, you don't have a lawyer, do you?
Oh yeah, that was the other thing. Self-represent.
Okay. Do you have any rebuttal to Mark Smith being added, seeing as he's the guy who, I guess,
Is his
jamming you up
deposition
for
going to
all
be
of this?
available for review?
I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it.
Oh no. Going great,
I'll be
chat.
able to get the deposition.
It's going great.
You know what? There was already a
Corbin
deposition.
gets
He's a
the
primary
deposition.
investigator. I'm gonna approve of him being added as a witness for the state.
Uh-huh.
Anastasia Moore, state why.
left it on the stove.
As I
A whole
was
bunch of food.
understood and
Thank you.
informed at the time, the commanding structure of the FIB enforces a strict, hey, you need a commanding officer or sign off, and Anastasia Moore was that sign off.
How have these people been?
Hopefully this
In retrospect, Anastasia Moore
How have
is
they been
the
investigating
law
this
enforcement
for
agent that
2 months and
co-signed
5
these
days,
charges.
and this is the presentation they have.
So why do I need her to testify? Why do you need her to testify? That's hey, I'm a law enforcement officer and I approve of these charges.
Essentially, because Mark Smith is not a LEO.
Just gonna keep
Okay,
touching.
so
It's
she's
perfectly
being called to testify because I'm a law enforcement officer and I agree with these charges, which I was probably able to tell looking at this incident report where it says in very, very big writing, primary agent. She doesn't need to testify.
What do you want from me? I'm like.
The whole point of adding witnesses is hey, I investigated this person or I saw them commit this crime. You don't need to add people. You don't need to summon people to court to testify simply because they activated the warrant.
You got this.
I'm sorry, the FIB operates on a more professional and constructive nature. Mark Smith, again, is not
give a shit
considered.
about FIB SOPs.
Oh!
Was that
a wild statement to make?
I can't believe she
I
actually
thought,
was
I thought the
serious. when
FIB
she said
operated
that.
off of just
FIB
reading shit on
SOPs, that's
Twinstone,
internal
filing
to
subpoenas.
them, and if they need an agent to
I'm trying to do a
quote
little
unquote
bit of
sign off
everything.
on the analyst's homework before they activate a warrant, that's between them. Like that's FIB. I don't care. The court doesn't care. Unless Anastasia Moore's going to testify to something completely different to what Mark Smith's going to testify to, I don't need her here.
God damn it! I woke up for this.
Which is funny because
Yeah, you see why I'm doing the whole. Let me actually review if these
For
witnesses are
minor
relevant.
inconvenience.
This is what should have happened in the docket a month ago. My bad, and by my bad I mean Pennyworth's bad.
Oh.
Yeah, he's been a
I have no
Bob
rebuttal.
Pennyworth.
Tammy?
What you made your decision. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Okay, do you still want Anastasia Moore to testify, even though she's got nothing to testify to?
She did wake up for this, Your Honor. So why not?
Okay.
Oh,
You know what? I don't have this fucking deposition, so sure, I'll hear Anastasia out. Sean Dean?
He's not answering.
What's
my
Sean
text
Dean's
messages
involvement in
either.
this?
assuming you went to bed.
Oh yeah. Sean Dean was the executive orderee of this plan to give money out towards this program.
Huh?
Meditate for a moment.
Okay. Yep. Huh? That made no sense. Hold on. Here's the thing.
You've missed is us realizing none of
What
them
did
are
Sean do?
Basically just
actually been
confirming the
accepted.
transfers that were made from the state
Either
to Gemini Tower.
having to give a reason as to
Yeah,
why they should be allowed to call
I guess
If only there
state
was an
the
executive of that
transactions for
company
which and
who
text for which
received
already
those
in evidence.
transactions and distributed
Yeah,
them, but
it's
they couldn't
red
have
tape.
Oh, wait, no, they don't
If only.
interrogate the people they're investigating. That's
Hey,
right.
Sean ain't here. Corbin, instead of waiting for Sean, do you want us to just take the text message, like the transactions that Sean made from the state account to Gemini and say, I'm not contesting that, Sean did that shit? Are you, is that a fact that's in contravention? Are you contesting that Sean gave money from the state to Gemini?
For the city cleanup program, no, I'm not contesting.
All right, cool. Sean ain't here. Sean doesn't really need to be here. And also, he can't make it. He informed the court about it.
Who, which court? You or me?
Me.
Oh, that would have been nice to know.
Yeah, hey, like I said, I only really got back. Only really got back in town half an hour ago. So, whoops. Sorry, I didn't read my messages. All right, I'm removing Sean as a witness. Martin Pierce. Is it the same thing? Just confirming the text messages that are already in evidence.
Yeah, a red tape establishment, Your Honor. Martin Pierce was the mayor. Established the plan.
He was the mayor.
The mayor.
The mayor.
Hey, same.
He's not here,
Corbin,
so yeah,
same
fuck it.
same question, but from Martin Pierce.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
All right, cool. I'm removing Martin. And Chuck Hardy. What's Chuck? What's the old Chuck doing?
What's Chuck doing?
Witness within evidence gathering, establishing, and taking, and making.
This one I do have a rebuttal to.
Oh, sure.
Because they entered him as an expert in, I believe, what was it? Expert in the field of image analysis with no reference to qualifications for that. No citing of any previous cases that they've worked on in the state where that has been in any way referenced, or any sort of reference to his classification as an expert in that field. Just trust me.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm going to accept the state's motion to add Chuck Hardy as a witness, but he's gonna have to establish. You're gonna have to establish when you called him up and you do the whole. You're gonna have to establish him as an expert witness. I'm not taking your shit as gospel. He's actually got to show his credentials as to why he's an expert at images. Also, how are you gonna? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, he's gonna testify and show his credentials. All right, Talia can't be here, so I'm removing Talia as a witness for the defense. Is there any other motions that Humphrey didn't look over?
No current motions. However, I do have one more pretrial.
Alrighty. Okay, cool. Stay. Any pre-trial motions?
Looking great.
No.
Defense?
Yes, I would like the motion for this to be heard as a PC hearing instead of a full court case.
Ooh, that's a.
Why? We're all here for court.
Did we not already have that?
No, we never had a PC hearing. There was a treason case. So it was never actually verified whether or not this case had any PC. They just pressed the charges.
Okay, hold on. So you want there to be a PC hearing instead of the actual trial?
Who is that?
Yeah, fuck it.
Who are you?
Yeah, my rebuttal is why did defense motion for this a long time ago, months ago?
As if Pennyworth would have even read that motion.
Oh,
you know what? Hold on.
Damn, that's good.
Poor
That's
form,
got
but also
hands.
you're right.
And the motion would still be there for the history.
All right.
He's not a lawyer.
Hey, Kelly, what's your involvement?
When's Kelly here?
Connor,
Your Honor, I'd be willing to
sitting and
testify that
watching.
Pennyworth is more of a watcher from the corner than he is a doer.
That checks out. I believe
You know, I probably would have said that at some point today throughout this court case anyway, so sure.
Oh.
All right. Hey, if you're not
Damn it.
involved in this
Wrong
case,
one.
kindly shut up. Thank you. Let's see. PC hearing when we've got instead the actual trial. No. We're all here for court. It's been it's been so long, and we're all here for the trial. Let's just have the actual trial.
Yep.
So yeah, motion for PC hearing denied.
Alright.
Because imagine I said there was PC, then we would all have to come back here for the actual trial. Because I sure as hell won't stay up for a trial after a PC hearing.
Please no, Your Honor.
Yeah, God, and we brought everybody here. Anything else?
No.
All right, Corbin, you're finally being arraigned for this. You're being charged of the following offenses: enter a plea of either guilty or not guilty or no contest.
I don't even remember what the charges are at this point.
Don't worry, I'll remind you. Fraud times 1.
Not guilty.
Theft of a motor vehicle times 106.
Oh,
Not
this
guilty.
one.
So
106 times.
wild hearing that.
You should say 100 and... Okay, I'm not doing that. All right. Defendants plan not guilty to all charges. Opening statement, starting with the state.
Okay. Here I go.
Almost surreal seeing this, actually.
Let's see here. Assistant District Attorney Tammy Maynard here to say and back and
Is this real?
you know,
Is this really happening?
strongly say that we've looked at these impound logs. We've looked at the established tow logs. What
Why
makes
did I
these,
think we already did this one?
quote unquote good teas? We as a state found multiple occasions of image manipulation where
Because it's
quote
been ages.
unquote,
Maybe
a meter has been
I just
paid.
thought we did this one already. When she said
Quote,
the
unquote,
106,
that
whatever it
image
was,
has
I was like,
been,
oh, this one. Got it.
reused within these accusations by the state. Your Honor, between the deposition of investigator Mark Smith, the evidence found 106 times within evidence, the state will stand firmly that fraud clearly and abundantly happened. The state rests.
State rest. Well, that was quick.
Very quick.
All right, defense.
Okay. Do I need to use the microphone?
Yes.
Okay.
He still has not been granted access to the deposition.
So I would like to start my opening by issuing an apology on behalf of the FIB for us all having to fucking be here. But we are here to question what exactly is the PC behind this. Prosecution is going to talk about pixels and assumed intent of the defendant. But there is a lot of issues with the insinuations that they are
You're
pushing
leaking,
in this
Connor.
case, which we will go through referencing legislation
happening
and things that are very easily accessible to even a layperson such as myself.
This is funny. The cops hate us so much that
that is all.
3 times that I called them.
Really?
Hilarious.
All right.
You and it was rude.
No, you're fine.
I'll hand it to the state. Can I have a call a witness or highlight evidence? That's a lot of it.
I'm just gonna have to clarify. You only allowed more on a very slight
Possibly.
yes, and then Chuck Hardy.
It's on. Yeah, Mark Smith, Anastasia Moore, Chuck Hardy.
Okay. We'll call Bar real quick.
Hey, Moore. That's you.
Hello.
just enjoying the mansion that I built.
Don't worry. You sound like you're just waking up. I haven't slept.
Built a mansion in their
I
heads.
Nice.
will
What's
see.
the reaction to
I'm
the
not
stupid
100% confident on it. I have my thoughts on it. We just got our medical report, so
Raise your hand.
Sorry.
we'll have to deal with
You're a
that
piece
one.
of shit.
You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth
fuck?
under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help
Why?
you.
Like,
Dayashi?
fuck that freeze.
Yes.
Alright, witness has been sworn in.
Hey, Anastasia Moore. How's your morning going? Why?
I got in the buffalo when I came here.
Nice. All right. Anyway, what's your name, rank, and occupation for the state, or what is record?
Anastasia Moore. I am a federal agent within the FIB.
Within the FIB, what is the capacity of an agent?
Barely functional.
The capacity of an agent is federal
The
law
question
enforcement.
everybody in the fucking world asks every single day.
We
We use tow truck drivers and we sell
investigations.
plushies, and we look at twins the
We
whole
can
day,
And we're
arrest
patrol
people.
cops.
We can submit warrants,
We regulate
subpoenas.
businesses.
Can you speak there?
We basically can do everything that the local police department can. However, on a much higher scale.
I was Canadian.
Maybe bloody.
That's
Very
funny.
so.
Within the FIB, what is an analyst?
You're an analyst.
Hi, Canadian.
Is basically an individual that can do investigations, collect the data and
Yeah.
evidence for us agents in order
That's
to
using
file
3-on-1
said
and
warrants,
making
handle
criminal threats
subpoenas.
against me when I've done.
Lack of a better term, they are our lovely paperwork junkies.
Nope. Fuck you. Fuck you.
They do
Would
a
you-
lot more than just that. They do also do CAFs as well.
Would you say some analysts hold an expert opinion on certain subjects?
Yes.
She hates us.
Would you name, or would you be able to name a few?
Yes. So we have senior analyst Mark Smith.
Okay.
His specialty resides in CAFs and businesses.
And to just reiterate, is there a limited capacity of analysts?
What do you mean by that?
Why would you need to be attached to an investigative report when an analyst could just provide this information themselves?
Because the analyst isn't deputized, I am.
Thank you.
Freeze to tell.
And you said before, and just to clarify for the record, what rank is Mark Smith?
He is a senior analyst.
Within Mark
Anastasia
Smith's
Moore.
investigation, related to this court case found within evidence, what did you personally notice?
It's
that there
Judge
was
Van Doris.
fraud being
Judge Van
committed.
Doris is the one doing it. You're welcome, Harold.
Exactly how?
From the investigative
Ask.
reports that Mark brought to me, it was the repeated
Was that news to Harold?
the city cleanup that apparently Sean and
Oh, the
Martin
House of Cards.
had a whole conversation about, specifically for Gemini towing, I believe.
Objection, hearsay, testifying as to.
Yeah, objection, testifying.
It was a very open-ended question.
Hold on. Is
Yeah,
this
you're
stuff
you're
that I
right.
could just read in the report or just
Harold's
look
post.
from Mark Smith's deposition?
Probably.
Yeah, this goes back to the whole why is she up here anyway? Yeah, and you know what? Best evidence rule, I can just look at the report or look at Mark Smith's deposition. I don't need to testify to Mark Smith's deposition, which is testifying to the evidence. Move on.
Okay. Uh, so let's see here. In past depositions, more, not to, like, to my recollection, I don't remember if you were there for Mark Smith's deposition. But the argument or the defense of police officers reusing images was introduced. In your experience, how often within police reports have you seen images being reused in those reports?
Is it one of the evidence things that the defense brought up in the docket?
Yes. The defense, aka Franklin Star DuPont, brought up the defense that, hey, officers use edited images to provide towards pressing charges. Within your experience, how often within police reports have you seen images being reused?
Can I just object on just on the basis of I still don't have access to this deposition in order to reference it in any capacity?
Well, that makes two of us, Corbin.
Jesus Christ, how is it
Yeah,
not?
so,
You know
I
what?
don't know.
Hold on. Let's do this. I'm gonna just rephrase the question so that we don't refer to the deposition, which I'm going to get after this case. For the love of God, stop referring to the deposition. I don't care about this right now.
I'm sorry. I was personally
I'm
involved.
talking. Shut up. How often, how often within police reports have you seen images being reused?
All the time. Well,
And
in the capacity that Corbin Texler is being accused of, never.
Can you
Oh.
go further into detail what you mean by that?
What?
Sure, I will use myself as an example.
He's never done it.
Go
She
strictly by the scene and situation. For instance, if I am documenting a car,
that makes no sense.
I will make sure that it is utilized and labeled, that there's a glove box, there's a trunk, there's tampering on the vehicle if there is.
Did she
and
just
I
say that
will
he
make
has
sure
never
that
done
it
it?
is within the same picture that has a very clear, evident picture of the car itself. And I will actually point to where the locations
So
of
if
these
he's
things
never
are.
done it, wouldn't that?
In the terms
Huh?
of what Mr. Corbin
If
Texler is
if
being accused
Corbin's
of,
never done it, then I'm confusion. Hold
guidelines
on.
that go against
Okay, wait. Hold on. Go up here.
aka copy pasting the same image into the picture.
Given the fact
itself. Makes sense.
and that is
Comparatively, how often would you see that in this
I'm
investigation?
very confused.
I see the same thing posted over and over again, like it's carbon copied.
But if he
What
hasn't
makes you believe that?
Okay, but if he hasn't done it, that means he hasn't done this. I'm
The picture
very
is,
confused.
and certain elements that are arranged. And the fact that it is
She needs to get her eyes
in the
checked.
same location, which is oddly specific.
Is there specific examples that you can bring up, or
Okay, so if he hasn't done it,
without looking at all 106 images?
Not without looking.
Okay. Stay has no further questions.
All right, cross-examination.
that makes no sense.
Yeah. At any point during this extensive investigation, did you ever request any of the original photo documentation from the defendant?
You're kidding, right?
Yeah, actually relevance because Moore wasn't the original investigator.
Well, she's speaking on behalf of Mark Smith's
Okay,
deposition.
hold on. Hey, shut up. Listen, Corbin, you've not been in court before. I'm gonna give you some leeway, but in court, it's very much a, hey, objection. I will ask for a rebuttal, and if I don't need a rebuttal, I'm gonna just answer it. More, you know better. You're an agent. You know court. You're a witness. Shut up. If you talk again during the whole objection rebuttal phase, I'm going to just give you contempt and send you to jail. All right?
Nice.
So your objection is to relevance. State why.
Because again, Moore isn't the original investigating officer. They're the what is it? The signature of PC essentially. Yeah, this could have been a question asked towards Mark Smith, but again, Moore
I'm
isn't
so
the
confused.
investigative officer.
I have a rebuttal.
Hold on. My question to my question to the state is this: Hey, as the agent who you said as quote unquote signed off on this investigation and signed off on all of these charges, wouldn't this question be totally relevant to the person who quote unquote signed off on everything?
I'm so lost.
Hell yeah.
But also, yeah, they're already provided.
Yeah. Overruled. Answer the question.
Can you repeat the question?
At any point during this investigation, did or I guess Mark Smith request any of the original photo documentation of any of these tows from the defendant?
No, because that would have tipped you off.
I have no further questions.
Nice.
Redirects based on that one question.
Did you feel like evidence was already provided?
Yes.
No further questions.
Defense, are you marking the witness for recall? Basically, are you gonna ask her questions, more questions later?
I mean, I have one more question. Then that would be the end of it, basically. If we want to do a recall for the one question.
Hey, State, do you want Corbin to just do his recall now so she can go back to bed?
That's a Moore thing. If she likes the theatrics, then yeah, recall her. But fuck up.
More do the recall now or later?
I mean, I woke up for shift 3, so Merry Christmas. I am here.
You know, we'll do the whole formal thing. All right, More, you may step down, but you're not free to go.
Okay.
All right, next witness.
Chuck Hardy.
Oh boy, here I go. Go get him, champ.
I've never heard somebody so excited to testify.
Oh
What
God.
the fuck?
That is cursed.
Raise your hand.
Yeah.
Why does that? You know, it's fine. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Froggy.
Hey, all right.
Oh my God, that person there does.
Oh my God.
Sorry, Your Honor. He had a spider on his face.
Was it because of the guard?
Dang, that guy got punched in the face.
Maybe.
So violent.
Oh my God!
Yeah, you look like you're gonna start leaking, JJ.
What do you have against frogs?
They're
All right,
just
what
so
is-
cute.
Okay, cool. All right, witness has been sworn in. All right.
Sorry, Your
Stay-
Honor, it's because I didn't do the dishes this morning.
Oh
God.
my God! Wait, domestic?
Yeah, there's a domestic in your
court?
courtroom.
I'm sure he'll be a good boy from now on. It's
It's not her fault, man. It's my fault. Don't worry.
All right. A bad bad on you. All right.
It's too bad, right?
State that the witness isn't sworn in.
Hello.
All right. Hey Chuck, for the record, name, occupation, rank.
My name is Chuck Hardy. I work research and development
Who is
for the
this?
Federal
Who are
Investigation
you?
Bureau, and I'm also an analyst, although I mostly do research and development, which means they keep me in a little room in the basement and then tell me to build
Is
things
that
for
Joy?
them.
No. Is that Joy? I'm pretty sure that's Joy.
I thought all of them were kept in little rooms in the basement because we never see them.
Sorry, Your Honor, I'm reacting to the peanut gallery behind me. Because
Hold on, I've got a follow-up question for that. How many hours of sunlight do they give you every
That's
day?
Joy's player. Yeah. Okay.
Classified.
I'm sorry, I'd have to go back to the little room in the basement that they keep me in and look at the little marks that I've scratched on the wall to get an accurate assessment of that.
He's also
wasn't
legally
that sound like
obligated
it.
not to answer that question.
Hold on. Are you here of your own free will? Are you a prisoner of the FIB?
Blink 2
I am
times.
not a
Blink
prisoner of the FIB.
2 times.
Good.
Sounds like he's in a black site.
And you can't answer how many hours of sunlight do you get every day?
I get a healthy amount.
Did they let you out of? Did they let you out of the basement to go into the courtyard and play ball?
Hey, I mean, I can come and go as I want.
Okay, cool. All right. Carry on, Steve.
I'm a grown man and I choose my own prison. Damn it.
Oh, so he admits it's prison.
I mean, that's fair.
Sorry, Your Honor, the state's trying to recover from a laughing fit. Okay.
That sounds like someone who's not here.
Within R&D and being an analyst, how do you categorize your position within the FIB?
I don't know how to answer that question.
How would
How
you
do
define?
I categorize myself within the FIB? What does that mean?
How would you define those positions?
Oh, you want to know what I do?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so what I do is I build things for the FIB and I help, maintain their servers. And when threat actors get into the system, I'm the one who goes and purges them. And when equipment breaks, I'm the one who repairs it. And when a certain someone sabotages the elevator and suddenly everybody's getting stuck on random floors and there's chaos and pandemonium and we devolve back into our primal instincts due to lack of food and proper sustenance, I'm the one who has to crawl myself out of the basement, my paradise that I've built, and then go and solve the problem.
It's trauma dumping.
What would you consider
It sounds like
your
the FIB is
expertise
useless
within
without
the
this
FIB?
guy. I think if somebody killed
Pretty
this
much
guy, the FIB would just fall
anything
apart.
technical that
I think
doesn't have to
so.
do with cars, because there are so many people who are car mechanics and
They
other
get murder
people
or
who know
terrorism
how to
for
do
that.
stuff with cars that I never paid attention to that shit. And I focus
Everyone
on all
say
the
hi to
other
Stella.
mechanical and technical
She's being
things
super
that
cute
nobody
right
in
now.
this city really knows how to do anything with.
Would you consider image, knowledge, technical experience?
Yes.
Objection. There is nowhere referenced anywhere in any sort of evidence that qualifies him as an image analysis expert.
Rebuttal.
Didn't you say that it's on us to testify to his expertise or something? I don't know.
Yeah, but him just saying he is. Sorry.
Not good. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna just sustain it. You can't just say I'm an expert in this. You've got to actually show your credentials. How's little Chuck here an expert in
Little Chuck.
images? You've got to actually articulate it and actually
Well,
build it up.
well, maybe let me get there, damn.
All right, cool. Well, you just said, "Are you this?" and then he said yes. So maybe get there before you ask the question.
Well, I was trying. Damn.
More like trying to take shortcuts.
It, what's your schooling experience, Chuck?
Well, I graduated from high school, and then the Navy taught me how to be a nuclear technician on a submarine. And then after that, Security Serve taught me how to be a security guard, and then also taught me cybersecurity. And then, yeah, that's basically it. I was mostly trained on the job rather than like in school.
Can I motion to strike all of that as there being, again, nothing referenced in evidence to verify any of that?
This is where I disagree. I mean, he's entering into evidence now. We're not going to expect expert witnesses to bring their CV and their high school diploma and their employment history to court. It's very much hey, he's R&D for the FIB. He's
How do you spell that? Oh.
Hopefully he has graduated from high school. That'd be a really, really sad thing to lie about.
Can I just have one small rebuttal?
Security guard.
No.
The state would allow it. I'll entertain it.
No, that's not your job, Tammy.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'll allow it. Come on.
Okay, Tammy, I'm this close to giving you consent. Shut up. It's very much I don't need a rebuttal. I'm overruling it. The answer that he's given is on the record.
That man's a sun dodging security.
I'm the one who entertains stuff.
Your Honor, you're not listening to.
Hi, Sharon. How's it going, honey?
If I were to
I don't know what
bring
his
my high school
his schooling
diploma
has anything
and
to do.
enter it
I
into
would have
evidence,
objected to.
could we put it up on the screen?
What is happening?
I would suggest maybe bringing it to your counsel and then being
wish you
able
would've let me
to
second
submit
chair
it
to at least help
first.
him with
I don't know.
Wait, Tomato,
Yeah.
can I use that in my
Do we
thing?
really? I don't know.
Tomato, can I make a post?
When I showed up to the before
Can I
the-
make
Chuck
that a
Hardy,
post?
what kind of knowledge or
And he goes,
experience
"Eh,
do you know
I'm
about
going on
Mark
my own." I said,
Smith's
"Okay."
investigation?
I'm here.
Well, Mark
Unfortunately,
did
that is
talk
probably
to
next
me
to
from time to
go
time
alone.
about his investigation.
Objection.
And then-
Hearsay.
Slapped you in first chair. I'm like, there you go. You know lawyer shit. Boink.
There's no
that's-
statements
so
being
I could
said.
But
right
he's
now.
immediately.
Hold on.
I'm not listening to the.
What kind of
Doing
knowledge or
this.
experience do you know about Mark Smith's investigation? And his answer was literally starting with, Mark did talk to me from time to time about his investigation. I mean, he was somebody who was called. I'm going to allow him to talk about the investigation, seeing as, hey, Mark would have been Mark was subpoenaed to testify. He sadly couldn't make it, but did give a deposition. I'll reference what he says with the deposition to quote unquote to basically check notes, confirm that it's all correct, and that's about it. So hey, overall.
Clarification.
Why does that make
Your
me
Honor, Defense
laugh?
would actually like to motion to enter Samantha Sanders as counsel for the defendant, please.
Oh, wait, this is getting dramatic. Hold on.
State's gonna rebuttal by saying bar license where?
I don't care. It's a misdemeanor. Please let me in.
No.
You
Okay,
can all
Tammy.
behave.
Hey. Okay, listen. Hold on. Well, here's the thing. I get to decide, and honestly, I mean, Corbin is here alone. He's here alone, and Franklin couldn't make it, so I'm very much going to be a yeah, sure. Welcome back, Samantha? Question mark.
Thank you, Your Honor. I will not put a gun in your face like I did for Nora Dupre. I promise.
Wait, you did that to Nora?
I did do that. Yeah, she called me a bitch and I rattled a gun between her teeth.
Oh my god!
She shouldn't. She shouldn't, Your Honor.
I'm not armed. They can frisk me. Oh, that's not true. I do have a knife. I'm happy to give that away, Your Honor.
Can I have one clarification about the decision that you just made?
100%. It's very much a, hey, he was also subpoenaed to testify. He can, basically the witness that we have here can testify about the conversations that he had with the other guy who was here to testify and did testify in his deposition.
No, could I just ask one clarifying
Sure.
question? Sorry. If there is anything that he references in this testimony that is not also referenced within the deposition, can that all be what's it called? Stricken as hearsay?
I'll review his testimony and compare it with the testimony given by Matt Smith.
Your Honor, I would be more comfortable with Anne France Gray taking over as counsel in consideration with their current standing within the Bar Association.
I'm right here.
Compared
Tommy,
to
how about
some.
you just focus on the court case at hand?
No! No!
Okay, what? Okay, all right.
Your Honor, defense
Tommy-
would like the motion for sanctions against
What do you-
state
what do you
as
want,
part of
Okay,
being
hold on.
indicted.
Hey. Bangs gather really loudly. Order. What the hell is going on here? I'm going to hold you in contempt of court for basically everything that you've done so far. We're going to decide your time and we're going to decide your punishment after this court case. Let's proceed with the case. Samantha as a legal aid, helping the defendant who doesn't have a goddamn lawyer.
Well, yeah, like I said, I'm more comfortable with Anne France Gray taking over than Samantha Sanders.
And
Come on.
I don't care about your opinion on the legal counsel. Continue with the court case.
I'm going to try and get Liam to come out because he also.
If I wanted your opinion, I would have asked for it.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. All right, anyway. Oh. I'm sorry, Samantha Sanders was like whispering some bullshit. I don't know.
Sorry, Your Honor, I was talking to my client.
All right, case in chief. Let's continue.
All right, Chuck
There's-
Hardy,
Hi. Hello. There we go.
Your familiarity with the
Bum bum.
within this investigation. Any images you looked at within this investigative conducted by Mark Smith?
Hello.
What kind of things did you
Dog's dead,
notice?
not blind goes.
Your Honor, objection, best evidence in yawn. You could review that, and it's unnecessary for the witness to review that.
Honestly, in the interest of let's just get this court case going, I'm gonna just overrule it. Witness can answer the question, but also I can look see.
They were pictures of toes for unpaid meters.
Were there any similarities or commonalities within those images?
Yes.
How would you describe those similarities or commonalities?
Well, in the photographs taken in the report, they were all daytime photographs, but the picture of the little unpaid meter thing had a black border around it, which would indicate that it was originally taken on a black background, which does not match with the daytime nature of the photos that were entered into the tow logs.
Your Honor, defense is a clarifying question. Is he entered in as an expert witness concerning photography or any other certain circumstances?
Rebuttal.
She's asking me a question. Why do you need to rebut?
Well, I do have a rebuttal. I have a thought process on this.
No.
Oh, Tommy's got a thought.
How are you?
Honestly, at
rebutting a
this point, I'm
question?
going to just let the testimony flow, and I'll assess everything when I deliberate, considering everything as well as the deposition, which I still don't have.
Understood, Your Honor. Thank you so much.
This is very much a let's just let the case flow at this point.
Understood. Thank you so much.
What makes you believe that theory?
The photos that I looked at with my eyeballs.
Excuse me?
Well, I mean, in your
you,
experience,
parked
what
a
supports that theory?
slash dirt bike out front that's black?
Well, as an analyst in the FIB,
No, it's not
I
mine.
do look at a lot of evidence collected
Do you know if it's
by
in the
agents, and in fact, on a handful of occasions, have
No, how much you
collected and
charging for the
physically
drop
taken
sample?
photographs that are admitted
No, it's
into
parked
evidence,
somewhere else.
specifically with Agent Frost when she was with
What you charging for the drop fee? I
FIB.
might pay it just because you know plenty of people look for it.
Oh, it's
So I have looked at a lot of evidence in my time,
Nah, fuck 'em.
So it's the BF 400 that's out there, I think.
and much of that evidence is photographic in nature.
How many times do you feel like you've seen the similar edited image with this black background that you so speak of?
It was in every single photograph that was attached to the report that was pulled from the tow logs by Mark Smith.
It has no further questions.
All right, Cross. Which I am, girl.
So the one thing to think of that argument specifically is that if there's a reoccurring crime, it continues to extend the statute of limitations. So if that's the argument we're going to make, you need to be careful with that.
However, there is also a recent docket appeal, judicial docket appeal by Justice Weaver that the case that he ruled upon, he ruled that individual tows occurring over the course of a week-long period was not continuous enough in order to meet the grounds of fraud. These occurred over the course of a month.
What ruling is that?
Docket ruling 46840.
Oh, it's a bench trial, doesn't matter. Judicial appeal bench trial.
Is this the part where I get to yell free to go like those funny guys wearing the blue camo?
Oh, you're not free to go.
What's your name, sir?
My name is Chuck Hardy.
Okay, and how long have you worked for the FIB?
I've worked for the Federal Investigation Bureau since very late October.
Gotcha. Okay, and just this might be some clarifying questions based on Councilor Maynard's test or questioning. So bear with me here. It's not intended to be duplicative. Regarding the investigation into Mr. Texler, how involved were you with that investigation?
Not really involved at all, to be honest.
Okay, so you're just kind of glancing at things and making best guess.
Mark would ask me some questions and show me some things, and then I would answer them to the best of my ability.
Gotcha. Okay. Your Honor, defense moves to strike testimony as irrelevant to the charges at hand.
Okay. You didn't like that answer at all.
I can elaborate if necessary.
Yeah, actually, you know, I'm gonna catch you up on what happened at the start, Samantha. I was
All
very
right,
much
thank you.
I was very much I listed. Obviously, there were motions to add all of these people as witnesses, and at the start, I was very much listed. Why are they added? And they gave answers. I've already allowed them to be added as witnesses. The only thing we've really lost is the time. The only thing we really lost is time and my hand painstakingly typing every single response, every single word that he's written down.
All right,
I'm
Your
not
Honor.
gonna strike him.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, okay. So
just
just
continue.
just for clarification, the state has been wasting your time with a useless witness on the stand. Is that correct?
Oh, okay.
You can read between the lines, but I'm not gonna answer that.
No worries, Your Honor.
not
We won't provide useless witness and evidence. No further questions for this defendant or this witness.
All right. Redirect.
No further questions.
Defense, are you marking this witness for recall?
No.
poor man go back
All
to
right,
his basement.
Chuck, you're free to go. Probably.
Go.
Yeah. Enjoy the sunlight while you can.
We only have one witness that's been marked for recall, and I literally only have one question for her.
Enjoy your 5 minutes of sun, Chuck.
Can we start a free
I don't like the
chat?
sun. It's scary.
All right. Any further witnesses from the state?
From what has been stricken down now.
What's Stella?
All right. Do you want to highlight evidence now or in closing?
Closing? Sure.
Was that a question or an answer?
I mean, I could do both.
No, I'm asking you. Do you want to highlight evidence now or in closing?
Yeah, closing.
There we go. That's a confident answer. There, well done. All right. Do you rest at this time?
Yeah. Oh, defense?
No, Tammy, I'm asking you a question.
Oh, that would be a better clarifying question, I guess. Do you rest? Yeah, I do.
All right, cool. Defense, you're up. How much time do you need?
Well, we're only recalling the one witness, so.
All right. More? You've already been sworn in, so don't lie. Who else?
No, she basically was just like, I oversaw the case.
It's fine. It's fine.
So you previously testified
that.
on the documentation, or on-scene documentation done by law enforcement officers and how their standards and practices, I guess.
You want a poll?
For how that is done. In your
Just
opinion,
put slash
do
poll
you think
enter,
that,
and then it'll give you a thing.
A private or state tow worker, basically
go.
qualified as a layperson in your capacity, should be held to the same standards as a qualified law enforcement officer in documentation.
I think everybody needs to be held at a higher standard, Corbin.
Your Honor, objection non-responsive.
Answer the question given.
Yes.
Okay. No further questions.
What?
State cross-examination.
Do you feel like the standard of impound logs was low?
Oh.
Happy sounds.
Your Honor, objection scope.
How dare she?
Yeah, kind of out of the scope there. You can absolutely bring this into scope, but right now, no.
Within your knowledge of impound logs,
Beep, beep, beep.
you have an understanding of a knowledge of what is needed to provide
Again,
towards a
objection
good tea.
scope. Oh, okay. Now objection scope. And
Alright,
compound.
All right, hold on. Can you repeat the question because it was interrupted?
I believe it was like within your knowledge, what do you believe makes a good tea?
Oh yeah, that's completely out of scope. No.
Okay. No further questions though.
All right, more. You can step down and you're free to go.
Your Honor, can I ask a redirect even though there's 0 questions on cross?
No.
It's good. I promise. Pinky.
No.
Oh,
No.
come on. Okay.
Let her do it.
All right. Bye, patch comp.
Outside of that, I do have a couple of things that I would like to highlight before closing.
Hold on, before we reach that point, Corbin, are you gonna waive your Article 5 rights and testify?
No, he'll be
absolutely not.
sustaining his Article 5 rights and not speaking on his own behalf today.
Gosh darn. All right. Sure.
Yes, we're sure, Your Honor.
All right. Do you want to highlight evidence now or in closing?
Now would be preferred.
Sure. This is very much evidence highlighting if you're gonna start the whole song and dance about closing. Like if you move into like legal arguments or the pizzazz behind closings, I'm gonna just cut you off and say talk about that in closing. This is strictly, hey, this is what I want you to look at in the evidence, or this is what the state failed to show in their evidence.
Yep.
Or lack of evidence.
Yep. All good. Within the investigative report, 43164, and as is displayed on the screens around the courtroom, they specifically made a point to cite the definition of the charge fraud, which is written as no person shall knowingly and by any false or fraudulent representation mislead or deceive any other person for the benefit of money, labor, property value over 500 or more. All of these imply intent to purposefully process falsified records.
You're going dangerously towards the closing.
Within evidence, the prosecution has failed to show any evidence that any of these meters were in fact paid.
Wait,
or
hold
fraudulently.
on, repeat that last part.
There is nowhere in evidence where the prosecution has showed that any of these meters were in fact paid in any capacity to imply that the documentation was fraudulently represented. Let me see. Also, on the public docket, incident number 46840, it was ruled that in that case, which is a similar case to this one today, that the grounds for the level of fraud was not met for a multitude of tows that took place over the course of a week, as that was not seen as, I guess, closely enough put together to collective bar of fraud. Whereas in this case, the tows being cited took place over the course of a month. And then also...
Wait, hold on. This 46840, where is this?
46840.
It's a judicial appeal, Your Honor.
Okay.
And then finally, I would like to reference in legislation in the state of San Andreas Code, section 001, which is the statute of limitations. Statute of limitations shall be incident specific, where multiple offenses are charged arising from a singular incident. The 106 tows that are referenced in this case are 106 individual incidents that took place over the course of a month.
I'm gonna be so real. I'm probably gonna crash after this.
All of which took place during the month of November, whereas the charges were filed during the month of March. Actually, sorry, February. Putting all 106 of these individual tows well outside of the statute of limitations. None of the charges for any of these tows were filed at the time that they took place. They were all charged after the fact, outside of their scope of statute of limitations, and just umbrellaed under a charge of fraud.
Okay, this is now legal arguments. I'm talking about evidence.
Well, yeah. Well, I was just referencing the definition of the statute of limitations.
That's still an argument that you can make in closing. This is very much a evidence. I want you to look at this part of evidence. You referenced a docket, which I will look at and I will reference, but going into the whole statute of limitations, that's a whole bunch of legal arguments that you can talk about during closings, and then I'll consider during deliberation.
Okay. Then outside of that, unless I guess my counsel has anything to say, that is all I wanted to highlight.
I'm just looking at the report really quick. fraud investigation. Your Honor, the defendant will also point out any lack of both business and personal subpoenas that were filed for both Mr. Texler's bank records, any phone, any deep level of phone subpoena, any records subpoenaed on behalf of Gemini Towing, or any known associates of Mr. Texler supporting the argument of fraud, which would be the part of the benefit of money, labor, or property. Other than that, the defense will rest at this time. That's how you do that, Tammy. You rest when you're done with your case.
All right, how much time do you both need for closings?
I'm sorry, who are you and why do you... What?
Can we do 10
Okay.
after?
All right. 10 minutes?
No,
good
10
for
after.
everybody?
6 minutes.
Oh, 6 minutes.
Yeah, I'm if everything that
Tammy, how much time do you need for closing?
Yeah, 6 minutes is fine.
All right, cool. I'm going to place this court on recess.
I'm still really curious as to why they wouldn't ask the person who distributes the money about any of this.
Well, they were trying to do that, just right here, right now only.
Where's the bank records for this? Like, they could have just easily pulled the subpoena for bank records. It's fine.
Welcome to working for Gemini.
So basically, referencing the lack of them having any sort of evidence to show that any of the meters were paid, referencing the fact that at no point did they ever request any of the documentation from me, obviously referencing the statute of limitations stuff, the fact that just in a general sense, if they believed that this was being done improperly, they probably should have, at the time, charged me in order to get this changed, and not build a case to basically hit me with a felony to basically ruin my ability to ever functionally run businesses in the future. This is very much a over-the-top, borderline malicious situation.
I wouldn't even say.
I'm glad the FIB let that poor man out of the basement to come and tell us he knows what a picture looks like.
I am too.
He might be a vampire.
Yeah, no, we
He
had to
seems
plan on
nice.
that.
Like an emotional vampire, maybe? Like in What We Do in the
He
Shadows?
said the sun scares him.
Oh.
He's adjusting well for a basement guy.
Vampires aren't real.
Mm.
No, that sounds all really good. I have some areas I want to patch up just in closing.
No, no. If he doesn't leave this courthouse while it's daylight out there, I might change my mind.
No, you did great.
Just get the steak ready.
If I stepped on your toes,
I want a steak.
I thought it would be funny and worth.
I don't know about y'all, but I love
Unfortunately,
crossovers.
she just went with it.
I dated a couple of
unfortunately for
energy
your goals.
vampires in my life.
I mean, there's still cops here, and technically, I'm still breaking the
That
law.
explains so much, JJ.
That's supposed to mean.
This was not planned whatsoever. It just kind of worked out this way, and it was really funny.
It was.
Oh yeah, no person shall attempt to provide legal services as soon as umbrella or otherwise advertising services being without appropriate. Oh well, yeah, no, I'm providing legal services.
How many crown emojis and skull and crossbone emojis do you think that Bubo is using over there to open his new report about this?
All of them.
Yes.
Do you think there's like a character limit? Hey, Frankie.
Frankie, did you hear her?
Frankie.
Frankie. Just want to know what I'm foiling. What's this report for?
What? Frankie.
What was this report for?
Wake up, Frankie.
You don't tell me what's.
Can't believe Boo was too sleepy to be passive aggressive at me. Sad.
What am I doing?
I can't tell you, so I don't know.
Oh, FOIA. What is she FOIAing? Husband, you made it to the other side.
Okay, now have your FOIA chat.
I'm trapped.
What?
Oh.
What exactly is the report for?
It's for grand larceny.
Thank you.
Well, I wonder if my community service has been processed yet.
Well, now I'm taking your warm spot. Boink.
Basically, I think it's sweet that you.
If I were to go over there and put a gun in Tammy's mouth and rattle it a little bit and then shoot her, that would be attempted murder of a government employee. And if they charged me
I was
within a certain amount of
it's nice that you
time,
still are 20,
but
you
I
know,
had a
gives you-
possession, they had to release me. Then yeah,
night,
they could charge me for those possessions
little
because
court
it's
fits together.
underarching. It's the
Me and
highest
Corbin
charge.
were
I mean, look, if my
20
wife's
nearly
not,
wrong.
if my wife's not here for me to match with, then I may as well match with Liam's wife.
No, I'm alright.
There you go.
Wait, what's going on with my wife?
We're matching.
She's been
Matching.
shared.
Okay. I think she's
She's
matching
been
with you, though.
shared.
All right,
Oh, okay.
closings.
Defense is ready, Your Honor.
Let's go closing.
We
made it.
Are you? Oh yeah, closings. Yeah, I'm ready.
we just have a small caveat. Mr. Texler has some things he wants to say specific on his arguments, and then I'll be stepping in and shoring in the rest based on legal arguments and other things I noticed.
Thank you for the follow.
I'll keep mine short, I promise.
I'm sitting back.
All right, closing. Starting with the state.
Okay. Tammy Maynard, for the state, would like to again reaffirm and back this investigation. While the defense would like to claim that, some of these toes are a little out of statute, when it comes to a felony C, anything below that felony is within statute, and that is a 90-day statute. Within those toes, analysts and investigators have found evidence of image manipulation, artifacts that are found to be similar in direct
That guy
nature.
in the basement doesn't mean you can call him an artifact.
Oh, nice.
A lot of those toes and impound logs come back to
God, I really want to see
direct
send though.
state-funded programs.
I don't think anybody's ready for that.
Those state programs
That's probably how
funneled
treason.
large sums of money towards this business, which indicates that any toe that is
Money from the state.
found
Business.
in any bad faith, in any fraudulent
It's not
behavior,
business being sued.
in
What's
any
being sued directly?
That's what I'm saying.
lying behavior,
You have to
is
define
found
business.
to be at fault. The state would like to stand behind that these tow logs found within the city cleanup establish that, hey, Gemini Towing is found purposely and manipulating toll logs for their
Wait, you
own
said
benefit and
Gemini or
gain.
was it Corbin? Which one?
The state would like to reaffirm that the evidence is clear as day, is clearly provided by the establishment of Gemini Towing, the employees of Gemini Towing, that these tow logs are simply manipulated time after time, and Corbin Texler shows those signs.
And Liam's and everyone else who works at Gemini. Fuck you.
Hey, I do mine lazily, all right? It's just
The
your
state
family's
reaffirms
lazy.
by the evidence found
Mine's so
within
lazily,
the
I
investigation,
combine my images like
the tow logs found
In a
within the
bucket,
city
shake it,
cleanup,
I
throw
send
it
them
into
to
the
the left, and that's it. I'm done.
the evidence found within the impound logs, that this is a clear and cut case of fraud
Go team
with,
laser.
found within Gemini Towing. They clearly manipulated their city program, allowed by the governors and the government positions like Martin Pierce and Sean Dean to grow and fraudulently gain from this behavior. The state rests.
How dare you make money from doing your job?
Sounds like the state needed to rest 14 fucking hours ago based on how many circles she just spun.
Yeah, she was falling asleep at the podium for sure.
Defense.
So
Team
the
with Corbin confuses me.
evidence shown, again referencing,
Mint's warehouse store, thank you.
fails to, within this case, fails to reference any sort of verification that any of these meters were in fact paid, to verify the validity of the fraudulent nature they are asserting. And separate from that, nowhere in evidence is it shown that there was direct money transactionally given from the state to the defendant himself, showing a direct line of monetary gain to the defendant.
I'm going to bed after this. I don't
toes
know.
in question.
I'm getting a
as
headache, but I'm
individual
good
incidents,
until. But like, I'm not gonna go do
106 in
crime. I'm
total,
literally gonna go to bed after this.
all occurred during the month of November into December, and were charged well out of the statute of limitations for each of these individual incidents.
Yep. I am gonna take tomorrow, Monday off. Gonna start our subathon on
Charge
Tuesday.
of fraud, which is
so
being,
that will be cool.
asserted, implies throughout the entirety of it an implication of intent to knowingly deceive or mislead in order for the monetary gain, which would imply that, as stated before, which would imply that these meters were in fact paid, which they were not, and there is no evidence to show this. Had the law enforcement officers that were investigating this charged any of these incidents within their bounds of statute of limitations, this would also have been shown at the time that there is no evidence that any of these meters were in fact paid. The the state has built this case more or less out of a malice attempt to charge an exuberant amount of charges on a tow worker simply because they do not like how the incidents in question and the towing was documented. And I think at that, I'm going to leave it to my co-counsel, basically.
Okay, Samantha.
Oh yeah, good shit, Corbin.
Good shit, Corbin.
I definitely didn't forget to grab.
Thank you, Your Honor, people of the court. Tammy. Fraud is a complex topic with many interesting parts to it. There's a quote from Justice Percy Weaver specifically, and one of the most many crucial pieces of evidence that is something that needs to be reviewed, which is his appeal. Sorry, the judicial appeal 46840 concerning this specific topic. The state of San Andreas. Well, I may have just moved to San Andreas just over a year ago at this point. It is very clear that the streets run red with blood and black with tar, with towing laws, one after another, after another, after another, because law enforcement agencies decide that they think they are, one, above themselves, and two, wish to punish good people. There are bad actors within the towing community, Your Honor, but Corbin Texler is not one of them. This man extensively documented his information. But let's break down the specific of the wording of fraud, going over the actus and actus rea and mens rea of the charge. I know Mr. Texler touched on some of that. I'm going to touch on some of it as well, trying not to be duplicative. We're going to be talking about the spirit and the letter of the law here. Fraud is noted as no person shall knowingly, by false, fraudulent representation, mislead or deceive any other person or benefit of money, labor, property, blah, blah, blah. We'll tackle the specific mens rea of the charge. Doing all this for money, labor, and property. Your Honor, the state has presented a haphazard case with no financial records from Mr. Texler, no financial records from Gemini Towing, no financial records from the accomplices or actors that may have worked with Mr. Texler in these alleged crimes, no known associates that may have been adjusted or presented. So we can't even consider monetary gain from this. That being said, there's no property that was gained from this in the alleged legal tows. There's no deep search of his possessions or house. We can't confirm that any of these cars were ever given to him. Oh wait, we can. We can look at his MDW profile and see how he's gained no benefit. We could try to ask the owner of Gemini Towing, but the state didn't even bother to see if those cars were put in their possession. But spoiler alert, Your Honor, none of those vehicles were ever given out. No property was ever reported stolen by anything from Gemini Towing. In fact, if you go through the bench trial list, the civil list, and the criminal list, I bet you can't find a singular case where someone has alleged that Gemini Towing has taken any property. So we can't even consider that part of the mens rea for the act of fraud. So we have to go to the labor part. Who benefited from the labor of this? Who did he human traffic to in his fraudulent actions? No one. No one has come forward. No one has talked to anybody. Mr. Texler, through his own blood, sweat, and tears, especially after being charged with 100+ charges and being prevented to help run a business and working his own legal job, we're sitting here and having to stifle and suffer through these charges because he towed legally all of those vehicles. There's no labor, no statements, nothing. So that's the one prong for fraud. He gained nothing except for just basically doing his own job, which the state hasn't even confirmed that he received that pay. So let's go on the actus rea. False misrepresentation, misleading, or deception. To whom did he deceive, Your Honor? Did anyone call the owner of Gemini Towing? Did anyone call any other manager of Gemini Towing? Did anyone question his coworkers? Any members of the mayor's office? Anyone in the DMV? Anything there? No. They looked at a bunch of paperwork and said, haha, look at me. I'm a big... I want to curse really badly, Your Honor. I'm being professional.
Do that shit.
Yeah. They didn't do anything. They looked at they're a bunch of MDW nerds, Your Honor. They didn't even bother doing investigation. We don't know who was involved in this outside of Mr. Texler because the state drugged their feet in their courtroom, presented a wet noodles of witnesses who decided to go, yeah, I kind of knew about this investigation. Yeah, I kind of talked about someone, and wasted both the court and Mr. Texler's time. Your Honor, this is kangaroo court. Plain and simple, and I hope you'll come to realize this. They act with animalistic instincts, create a ruckus, and found a way to punitively punish Mr. Texler just because he was doing his job legally. Your Honor, we have 20 pages of a San Andreas motor vehicle code for a reason. And not once has Mr. Texel ever violated that, both on record and from any evidence that could be presented by the state. This is beyond a reasonable doubt, Your Honor. They may have had RS to investigate the situation, but there was no probable cause, let alone anything that would be beyond reasonable. Thank you.
She kind of cooked though.
Jesus Christ. They're already dead. God damn.
Fuck yeah.
You should get a bar.
All right. I came into this case thinking that I was going to 100% have to delay the verdict at least 24 hours.
Oh my God.
Honestly, after reviewing, after hearing testimony, I think I can probably deliver a verdict a lot sooner and a lot quicker than I thought.
Oh, fuck yes.
Are we gonna get the walk-in?
So,
walk-out of the
hey,
delivery
I'm gonna
service?
place this court
Oh
in
my God,
recess
I
while
want it.
I deliver.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Need any food, Your Honor? I've got fried chicken.
Do it. Come on. Come on, walk right back out. Do it. Do it.
Yeah, good shit, Corbin.
Oh.
Good shit, Samantha, too.
No
Thank
Judge
you.
Joy special.
Yeah, good shit on that closing, you too.
I wanted the Judge Joy special.
What?
The in and out.
Ma'am?
Oh,
Ma'am?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, what's your favorite color?
Black.
I can work
I'm
with
not
that. Thank
joking.
you.
I'm not
No
joking.
way.
I used to be a
Couldn't
goth
guess.
girl,
Couldn't
and then I got kidnapped like 8.5 years ago, and they made me dye my hair orange, and then I bleached out, and everyone said I looked hotter with blonde hair, so here I am.
I mean,
Well,
you're
I'm gonna
goth
need to
with
see the
blonde hair.
black, and then I'll let you know.
Yeah, no worries.
Low key, goth with blonde hair are really hot. So
True.
Right?
I had my hair in a bun for a long time, but then they kept calling me Heidi, so I had to keep bleaching my hair, so it was actually platinum blonde instead. I got called Timu Heidi. How dare they?
Ooh.
It's kind of true, but how dare they?
JJ, don't even start. You're a goth
I
with
almost
blonde
called you
hair.
Timo Gemma in the outfit.
I'm not a goth.
Sure,
I'm
buddy.
emo.
To be fair, you made him keep the hair blonde. He was going to change it back to black.
I don't like black on him. It doesn't look.
And then you
good.
were like,
Let's go
ew.
blonde. It's
The blonde
cute.
is better. You're 100% right.
Don't give him shit for being blonde.
Also, I'm gonna
Miss-
take back something that somebody on our side said. You should not get a bar. A crown looks really good on you.
Oh yeah, no, that's I earned this so well.
Sorry,
I
sorry.
love
It
my
was
crown.
it was a joke. I didn't mean it.
I know, I know.
No, I
Or
would.
did I?
No, I know. I still have my law degree. I went to Columbia. I still have it in my home. It doesn't mean just because I don't have a bar license doesn't mean I didn't earn my shit.
I became a courthouse lawyer whenever I got sentenced to having killed that DOC guard.
That's lovely.
You mean the one they
I
didn't
love that
mention the
for you.
name of?
Yeah, the one that they only mentioned the name of one time during closing, and that was it.
Yeah.
That was rough.
Who's running the civil suit on there? Assuming that he's not found guilty.
We haven't figured that out
Hopefully
yet.
me.
She was.
We'll see.
Yeah. Well, the thing is do we? How does the statute of limitations work? Because obviously it's extended because it's been 21 days past the original arrest. It's extended for the criminal hearing, but is the statute of limitations
Based on the law books that I read, I would argue that there was a continuous and ongoing damage due to the suspension of your license up until the conclusion of the court case.
Which
Well,
is the
That's it.
correct.
I had a warrant for 3 weeks. I asserted. Well, I
She-
worked
hold
through
on.
a full week without collecting my paycheck, and I on a normal week earn about $9,800 over the course of a week, and I was unable to work for 3 weeks due to my warrant.
Well, no-
obviously, they're going to argue that I should have just turned myself in.
What Gemma said is correct. Basically, you get the suit filed
my
as soon as
God.
you can.
Yeah, emo this.
I
Emo
figured we
this.
I think
have
it'll be fine.
So many
a
domestics.
pretty good time frame. Obviously, probably not.
Put their hands in their
21 days that
pockets.
it's
But what if
usually
we do it
asserted for
again?
civil, but
I don't know, I'm feeling pretty passive.
God, I wish my wife would show appreciation by hitting me, but she can't right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. All right.
It's my favorite part of my appreciation.
Do you need me to hit you again? I can do that.
I'm bleeding again. My nose is bleeding.
I think you're way overthinking it, Corbin. It's not that deep. You have an appeal. It happened today. No judge in their right mind will deny at least hearing a civil suit.
Is this your first time meeting Corbin?
Yeah.
It's always that deep.
Are
He
you
was
only
rather
this, hold on,
concise
how old are you,
today.
106
Corbin?
feet deep.
31.
Oh, you absolutely had a MySpace. I bet you played MCR on your MySpace page, didn't you?
Is he an MCR guy? Oh, he
Yeah,
is.
there it is. There it is. Bullet for my Valentine. This man's sitting there rocking was it was it punk?
I fell in love with Helena, like that
They
girl
crash
from the
around
coffin.
me.
I wanted to be her so bad.
Who
Mm.
was the
Gonna have to give you my aux cable.
What was the brand of hair dye that was used in Mega Mall
Manic
so much?
Panic
Manic,
or
yeah, he
something?
absolutely.
Oh
had
my
red
god.
lights.
Manic
that
Panic.
Was fast.
Oh,
That was
holy
fast.
shit! This is either
Holy
really
shit,
good
bro.
or really bad.
Your Honor,
Oh,
the defense
shit.
is ready.
I don't know if you heard me as I was leaving. Bet you're surprised to see me this early, huh?
Yes, Your Honor, we're very surprised. You look great.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
The mm-hmm.
I think the MDW nerds, I mean the FIB, I think they went outside.
No, they're up there.
Oh,
And
they're
honestly, all I really care about is whether Tammy's ready.
Oh, they're still scared.
Hello. No, Chuck's still here.
That's because it's
Hey, I'm gonna start
sunshine
with a
outside.
photo of this. Never
Oh,
mind.
never mind.
Going for photo? Oh.
Ugh, god damn it, these. Let's see. I've got to find it in this report.
Your Honor, the defense can actually provide you a real forensic evidence person to enhance that for you if you like.
No.
God, you're
Okay.
such a brown noser. I hate it.
Where did that photo go?
She's doing this to build suspense. We all know this.
Did that.
Don't worry, you're gonna be wondering,
yes.
hey, what's the point of this? Guess what? You'll really like the point once I put the photo up. Oh, that's if it goes. Okay, it doesn't. You guys really charged him for theft of a motor vehicle for a vehicle that was parked on a curb? It was listed in the documentation that there's like documentation for a few vehicles. Forget about the unpaid meter; they were illegally parked anyway. I just want to start by noting that.
She did, Connor. She just did.
Sorry.
I have another one.
She did the thing. Red curb precedes everything. Oh my god.
Yeah, we do that. As a
You should find that parking space on Hallway. The trifecta: red curb, parking meter, and hydrant.
First three-way.
Imagine not doing your due diligence. Oh.
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Here's another one where the vehicle was parked completely on the red.
More red.
Look at all that fraud that's happening.
Yet you've charged for theft of a motor vehicle.
So fraudulent.
Good job, FIB.
That really
Hey,
proud of you. Like ochre.
Corbin, I guess you did at least 2 good teas. We've established that.
He says thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
Yeah, you've done at least 2 good toes, no matter the status of the meter.
104 just doesn't seem ring dead.
All right, cool. Let's start with this. Theft of a motor vehicle. No person shall take or drive a vehicle that is not theirs without consent of the owner, with or without the intent to steal the vehicle. This shall include utilization of rental vehicles in the commission of felonies or misdemeanors. That's got nothing to do with our case. The part that really matters is taken without the permission of the owner, which honestly would only really be considered in quote-unquote bad teas. And this also ties into the fraud charge that was being charged here, where no person shall knowingly by any false or fraudulent representation mislead or deceive any other person for the benefit of money, labor, or property in the value of $500 or more. I'm gonna go explain why I changed my mind from needing to delay this verdict to I'm going to just look at the evidence and come to a verdict right now. And it was something that Corbin mentioned the defendant mentioned during the highlights of evidence, and it was actually a lack of evidence. A lack of, hey, here are 106 vehicles that we are going to be using to charge the defendant with fraud and theft of a motor vehicle. You know what the state failed to show? That all 106 were bad T's. They didn't show that that those vehicles were actually legally parked, and thus the defendant then towing them would be considered a bad T, and the combination of all of those would amount to theft of a motor vehicle times 106 plus fraud. We don't even get to review any of those instances, because what the state failed to provide in all 106 instances are, hey, this is a bad T for this reason. I mean, for at least two of them, they're parked in the fucking red. I don't know why they charged them with theft of a motor vehicle, honestly, and said that they were bad Ts. But also, the other 104 vehicles, guess what the state failed to show? Hey, this vehicle was actually, the meter was actually paid, and he misled the state into believing that the meters were in fact not paid, and as a result, I'm going to tow this car and get money from the state in the form of city cleanup. Because that has not been provided, I can't review. Everything else is not ripe for review, and I'm not going to. The whole point of fraud and theft of a motor vehicle, and the whole concept of a bad T, you need to show that the vehicles were in fact a bad T, and they were in a manner that they were parked in a manner that was legally parked. And Corbyn then decided to say, you know what, I'm going to get a nice little thing here. I'm going to create some documentation that would say that this vehicle was illegally parked. We don't even reach that point because the vehicle, I don't know whether those vehicles are parked legally or not. Basically, hey, the defense is right. This is a waste of everybody's goddamn time. The defendant is found not guilty of all charges. The state is ordered to remove the charges and fines upon the defendant's permanent record.
W.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Fucking
yeah.
go.
And
Let's
his license.
go.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Fuck the FIB.
Damn it. How much are the fines?
Turns out you have to leave the MDW and go into the world to get evidence.
Wait, how much did he pay in fine?
$44,200.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Keep watching.
It's kind of like Corbyn likes to make sure he's a legal civilian and doesn't fuck around.
That's my fucking boy.
Let's just see what happens.
Where is it? Oh, here we go. 43290.
8 for 8 for Gemini for winning frivolous tow cases.
It's kind of what we do.
When are you two doing your like a tow law? Just
Why don't they ever charge
That's
me?
crazy that they tunnel visioned so hard on the label that they completely ignored all other fucking parking violations.
I love that she pulled two random things and went, "Oh, these are legal."
Oh.
What's your state ID?
12297.
What was that about higher standards?
All right, there you go.
No, she said that they should be held to the same standard as police officers.
I've seen police officers document tow cases. They can't read. No
Which
right.
means we can just tow for no reason because we don't need any PC, you know?
I mean, they would have to have standards to raise them. I mean,
Oh, yeah, true.
No, they gotta start from somewhere.
He handled that a lot better than I would have.
Troglodytes and pawns come always start at the bottom, so.
I can't believe they charged $43,000 for bullshit.
Oh, yeah. And they dragged this out for like 2 months.
I can't
What
wait for
really
the civil.
freaks me
I can't
out-
wait for the civil suit.
What freaks me out the most is that this is an appeal, meaning that somebody saw those pictures and thought it was okay.
Kind of have
Yeah,
to
Yeah, this is literally just what it's like being a tow worker. They never talk to you. They never listen to you. You could
Oh no!
explain it to them in 20
no,
seconds.
no, honey. This is what it's like being investigated by the FIB. They subpoenaed 5 days of my phone records because I twisted something
I am a
mean,
violent
sad
felon. Yeah, I
face.
shot a bunch of cops the other day.
And I have never spoken with the
Hey,
person
attempted
who
murder
wrote
Todd
it.
Princeton.
Fragile.
Yes, he deserved. They made me wait in the DMV 4.5 hours.
Taylor's going.
Oh, he's going. What's he going for?
I don't know.
You're trying to
think
arrest
of two
Corbin
charges that can
again?
be pushed. No. No, I think there's two people who could be arrested right now.
I think one of them was expected.
Yeah, and the other one is accomplice the other.
Oh yeah, it's me. Oh, warrant.
There it is. Another. I am a doctor.
And Gemma, do you see that in the
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not go to law school?
the McPherson Orchard chat?
I went to law school.
Let me look.
I didn't go to law school.
Because they fucking deserve it.
Has to be for getting away from them earlier.
Is you and me.
Oh, yeah, they had people, they had that thing open all day today. Ryan was talking about.
Yeah, they killed it.
If you get the seats, baby, I can.
Tammy received 20 months in Bolingbrook and a $1,000 fine for her contempt when I went up there.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
Poor Tammy.
I'm probably getting arrested, so don't. How long are you gonna be around? I may need to get my shit back.
Yeah,
I'll be around for.
you're getting arrested for sure.
I'll be around long enough. Don't worry.
Okay. All right.
I like
probably
her.
getting arrested. I'm gonna send to radio.
Okay. Okay.
Look, I'm just saying, my political side pays off sometimes.
Hey, Faye, how long have you had a warrant?
About 30 minutes. Didn't have a.
Oh,
I don't know.
okay.
Oh God. Okay.
Same.
Hey,
Me
JJ, how
too.
long have you had a
Me
warrant?
too. Me too.
What'd you guys do?
Ay, Dios mío. Okay.
Allegedly escaped about the motorbike and they got mad.
Ooh, that's great.
And I got mad because how they responded to her.
They told me, you're really bad at this. You should just pull over and stop. And then 5 seconds later, I was gone.
I would never.
Who was it?
Oh, it was at Moose Maple.
I was gonna say.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, we saw Moose in the Buffalo earlier.
Is to try to mentally drain you 75% of the time so that he can try to catch you. I don't think the man can drive for shit.
All right. Do you need us for anything else, Your Honor? State.
Yeah, I think you're probably right there.
I have paid all three of the legal counsel that I had on this case $2,500.
Before you go to jail, can you make sure the charges
That's
are
how you
not
do
on
it.
this profile?
Good shit.
I look forward to getting prosecuted for that.
Thank you.
Hey,
wow, speaking of
Julio.
devil.
Hey.
You are what? A prosecutor?
Hey, Julio, can I talk to you in the lobby?
With your job. Thank you for doing that.
It's has nothing to do with your warrant, actually, but I mean, I would like to talk to you about that too. But
You can talk here.
no, I can't do it here. There's stuff going on here. Come on, not really appropriate. It's not really respectful to these
Can you check and see if I was
lovely
made a paralegal
lovely
candidate? I actually
judges.
don't know how to verify that myself.
It's all right. We can talk about this.
You gotta tap that button 100.
I did. She said she would reinstate it. She also asked.
Yeah, we'll just talk in the lobby, away from the chaos. We can sit down on a bench and talk about
Then why
what
are
I
you
need to talk
waiting
about.
for the trial to finish, man?
What? Are they deliberating or? What's,
I told her that I am not comfortable.
They haven't finished. They're talking.
looks like they're taking her to sidebar or
I don't
something.
got that much money, man. Oh, okay.
Mm.
Never mind then. No, I got,
Well,
I got
you,
like 6K in my
you mind
account.
just
I gotta pay.
coming out,
wait.
talking me out away from this?
Can you
Thanks.
can you see me on the
Hey,
bus?
Moose, how are things going for you, by the way? You have like a hit on you, right?
Yeah, 20K. Might be
20K?
40 now.
Might be
Yeah, let me
40. Jesus, that's a lot of
Yeah, let me
money.
just get my gat out.
I thought
Get your gut.
I thought it got up to
I'm just making
25.
sure you're okay. You're okay, right? They haven't
Yeah, I'm
come after
fine.
you, or
Oh, he's running out.
oh,
He's
who's
running. He's
out?
running out.
Who's running out?
What the hell? I was going to the bench.
Oh shit.
I think we have too many on that radio.
Think.
I'm gonna click off of it.
Can anyone check to see if I have a warrant really quick? Because I just heard them say some people have warrants.
Yeah, 2 of our people.
Okay. Do you have enough people? Do you need help, or you got it?
You do not currently have one.
No, you're good right now.
Yep.
No, we are set at the moment. We sent a
I
couple
got off of it because I think there was too many
Wait,
on it.
really?
All right, whoever's on radio with them, go help
Fuck,
them
they
out
got
'cause
his
I'm holding a
bike.
bunch of shit. Oh, they.
If
Oh,
you really
that's
need,
dirty.
if you really need to help them, I'll just take it. So.
Do you think that you're gonna get busted right now, or?
No, I think I'll be fine. I'll just shoot him.
Check.
Too many people.
There's too many people. Fuck. This is why we all need to say who's getting on it and not jump.
Oh, I have a check.
Yeah. Well, the problem is people get on it and they don't say they're on it. So.
You on the radio still?
No, because there's too many people because nobody said that they were on
What the
it.
fuck is even up?
I don't know. I'm gonna guess JJ, Faye, because Faye went with
I
them.
see Liam.
Yeah, and I think Gemma
I
was
don't know
probably
how
on
there's
it.
a third.
Because I just got on it and JJ said there's too many people and it did the thing, so I got off. But I said I was on it, so I don't know. I'll just tell you this. I pled not guilty to it because I was going to contest it. They were like, do you want to take it to bench trial? But I didn't want to do it.
No. Okay, so they charge you like the money side. Do you still have the what are they fucking called?
I paid the fine already because I just wanted
Oh.
out. So that's already paid.
Hold on. Let me see if I can fines.
Let me see if
When
it's...
did you pay?
Hold on, I can do it because I did it last night. So let me see. It was either, I think it was 2,100 or 2,900 because the other one I paid was from something else.
Sammy Sharkbait, Higgs Miller, Ava Bashir.
It would be Bundy and Skylar were on it.
These are only unpaid. God damn it.
I can give you. Oh,
Hold on.
Here's the report number for both of them because they attached that.
You said you paid it last night?
Yeah. I have 2 report numbers. I think the bigger one probably is the one. Congrats, buddy.
Thank you. Are they chasing Julio?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you need a ride? You got it, Corbin.
No, we have my bike here.
All right. I think my stuff got towed.
I'm not finding you on here. What the hell?
Look up
On where?
Look up the report 50411.
All right.
Yeah,
have a
it's
good
hard to
night,
explain.
guys.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sam. I appreciate you.
Thanks. Always.
I don't see it attached to anything. 50411. Hold on.
Yeah, because there was the thing I did earlier and that came back and I got that attached. So I'm assuming it's that report number.
Now I definitely
I can
now I
FOIA
definitely
that
want her
one.
to backfile all of the toes since December 2nd.
Well, yeah, we can probably.
And
talk
if
to her
it's
after
not that
I'm
one, we can
also
FOIA for the other
concerned with
one.
The amount of
Okay.
FIB that are stuck around and the amount of cops that they had in there.
But if
That's
I can
gonna
get that
that's gonna try
FOIA
and pick you
in
up on something
tonight,
else.
hopefully we'll
So
have
I'm
it
gonna come with
by
the PDM.
No, they were
Tuesday
definitely
at this
they
time.
were definitely probably planning on immediately arresting for all of the toes that have happened.
It's
in the last
it's
couple
gonna be a
weeks,
tough one, but
for them also being illegal. Had it been ruled that those toes were illegal, they were definitely planning on doing that. Also, they probably expected there was people in the crowd that were warrants, which obviously there was.
Do you want to know the FIB more? Okay, as a private tool law, we don't have to put
Sydney Martin, this one.
Oh no.
Due in 18 days, paid 2 days ago.
Me and
It doesn't say this one's violent though.
in the 20 minutes before the
Matt Breeze
I will
was
let
the
you
one
know.
that arrested you for
The
this.
whole thing
he
about
processed me.
and FIB
That would be your
workers,
arresting officer, okay?
Yeah.
Police
Yeah,
reports,
but it
when
was
they are operating as coworkers, that's going to be
Breeze process, but it was Bundy
the
mag dumped
Watts, the
me
other
and
judge there, is
then
basically saying there's going to be
charged
legislation
me
put in place
for
that
animal
if,
cruelty on a
officers
minor
are going to go around
on a
basically
canine.
operating as just traffic enforcement. They are going to need to fully document all of their impound logs, and they can't just go, I wrote a report for an illegally parked car, here's the report number, that's it.
There you are.
private tool workers. So if you look at the state impound under their documentation, it's
Oh, yeah.
specifically
Send me a text message
Just
real
a
quick.
picture.
I need to do a FOIA for 50411.
for private. It does not state that. That is not in the.
Send you a text message and say what? I'm sorry.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Can you please FOIA 5411?
that's the other thing we talked about, which is
What was the one?
documentation
Shit,
change
where'd it
in
go?
the impound logs in sections 9 and 10, which would require a full written articulation of the tow within the tow logs alongside of the photo. Not just here's the photo of an illegally parked car, because technically speaking,
What
you
was
legally
it?
don't have to actually
Shit.
put a written reason for the tow. Just as long as the photo shows it's illegally parked, that's good
Was it?
enough. My suggestion to them was to require a
50411.
full written articulation.
Thank you.
Congrats, Corbin.
I'm getting
Which is how we do it
tired.
anyway.
We have to see how they update it. Yeah, well,
Yeah, I suggested a whole bunch of stuff.
Shit in just to annoy the FIB.
The pay increase is something we're going to talk about with the judge as far as wage increase. However, the increase of the release fees, they said, is probably feasible. The increase of the release fees for exempt vehicles, unfortunately, because the state is the state and it's the state paying the state, that can't be touched. However, they did say that they're going to look into increasing the minimum or the maximum release fee for exempt vehicles from private, because as it stands, it's 100. Increase of the early release fees, which only affects the state because they can only charge 75. I pushed to
that
up
needs to
the
be up.
ability.
They're getting fucked.
Yeah, I pushed for them to up that to 200. However, I basically said the private should remain at 300. As well as removing Section 8 from the new illegal operation of a commercial vehicle service charge, because as it stands, the only people in the entire state who can get charged for being on a meter without it being paid
Oh, and I also
are
got
tow
the
workers
medical
while they're
report
operating
from the doctor that
it's
took
not
care of
illegal to not
me.
pay a meter, but
It's
it's
very
listed in that
basic,
charge
but it's
that
something
if you're
if you
operating
want
as a
that
tow
too.
worker and you're on an unpaid meter, you can be charged with that charge. So the only people in the state who can get charged for not paying a meter are tow workers.
Ask the doctor to share it
Yeah,
to
because
me.
Section 4 should cover you for that under state occupation vehicles.
Also,
Your last name's
granting
Blair, yeah?
private workers the same
Yeah.
immunities to theft of motor vehicle and additionally grand theft auto in case they tried to up it to that, just like state tow workers are if they're operating within their legal capacity. So we would not have to deal with what the fuck happened today. And then also having it written down that you cannot be charged with felony trespassing for documenting PD vehicles, as that's been beaten in multiple PC hearings at this point. Also, I would like to point out Gemini towing is now 8 for 8 in court.
Actually hilarious.
Yeah, well, you know. Are you heading to PDM, Corbin?
We also had a very long conversation about whether or not private tow lots should be restricted from releasing vehicles of people who owe state level fines, because we are a private company and we should not have to give a shit. Also,
go to
I only
PDM
have
to
a
get you a car.
yeah, I only have a 2-seater bike here, and I'm here with my girlfriend.
God damn it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll find a
Just
ride
got my
somewhere
bike.
else. Bye, Corbin.
Bye.
Hey, out.
Corbin, I need a ride. This is ridiculous. I thought you were. Because I was here with Liam. He's going to talk to a man about a dog. Well, he had to leave to, facilitate some things.
Steel fucking took my car.
JJ stuff. Well, I'm going to have extra seats because I planned on going to PDM to buy a Dukes, but unfortunately, that will be two-seaters. Well, one of those 2-seaters is going to be getting us to the PDM. I also need to make sure someone.
Because also Bundy admitted pretty much to mag dumping me, so it's going to be kind of the two-pronged thing there. Which is, I know it's going to be difficult, but I think it can be done if it's articulated correctly.
Can you do me a favor? Can you drive me to Colorful so I can grab a tow truck so I can come back and pick up Mara and we can go to Polito?
Ali, are you going to be here dealing with stuff for a little bit?
I'm just putting in a foil real quick.
Okay, I'm just running Connor over to Colorful and then coming back because we don't have enough vehicles here for everyone to leave.
Yeah, and I think a lot of our rides left. So
yeah, I'm just running him down to Colorful really quick.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Sydney, do you need a lift anywhere?
Yeah, but I'm also talking to Allie about shit, so I'm good for a minute.
Oh.
Trying to think of what else I need on this.
Because I got names of all the people that took care of me, so I can tell you who to get for witnesses.
Yep, I will get all that information from you when we talk.
Perfect.
Because if you tell me now, I'm gonna forget. If not,
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know if that was what you're kind of looking for, if that helped you at all now.
And on April 17th.
Yeah, that's true. But I think we need Micah, because Micah was the EMS that picked us up. I think we should have both of those doctors that were there. So, in some capacity. Okay.
Okay. 50411. Yeah. Okay.
Because there was stuff that happened earlier that day that they attached because I had a hot gun, and so that stuff I'm not fighting any of that. It's just that for that latest one. So the bigger number makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I have that in.
Okay.
Pretty sure you should have got a notification on your phone.
Yes, I did.
Okay. So you should know as soon as we get that subpoena.
And I texted the doctor to send that other thing to you, so you have that. Yeah. Yeah, I did too. It probably just says.
I don't think that's been shared yet.
No, it popped up.
check.
It popped up on my phone, and then when I opened my MDW, nothing was there except the medical report. So
Report shared with me. The medical report has not been shared yet, but I'm sure it'll get shared with me in no time.
There's not a way for me to share it to you. I just checked, so
Okay.
it has to be Madison. So
Okay, so at this time on 3 days from now, it's technically Sunday, so Wednesday.
Okay.
Well, we should know if we're getting the FOIA, which they have no reason to deny it, so we should get it.
cool beans. Shit. Trying to get rid of shit. I'll keep that for the thing.
Hey, Corbin's technically a paralegal now.
Let's go.
Means I can drag him onto this case with me.
Yep. And then that way you and I, all three of us, can talk.
Yeah. I will be asking another lawyer to step in and help because I get major anxiety from posting on the docket, so
yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
The backing for a little bit.
Yeah. I asked Frankie and she was like, Allie's good, so because I'm like, I know who I think, but then I'm like, then I question myself, so it's like I'd rather have somebody's opinion and we go from there. It's just stupid. So stupid. Just going get socks. Yep. It's gonna be great. I kind of want to go lockpick a car and just. What? Huh?
Have a good day.
You too. Is this Miss Martin?
Mm-hmm.
I tried reaching out to you a couple weeks ago to get your license reinstated because you put in the application.
Yep.
You did not reach back out to me.
Yeah, because I didn't feel well, and it's just other things have been happening, and so yeah.
Okay. You're gonna have to put in another application because of how long it's been. Okay.
I can do that.
All right. Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
You have a good one. Okay.
Bye bye.
Oh, Riley's actually the mayoral treasurer. Holy shit.
Huh. Interesting.
Wasn't expecting that one.
I've kind of I don't know how, but okay. I want to just pick a car. She's just that cool. Yeah, we're going to bed. All right, I think I'm gonna go find a bush to sleep in an Uber to get me home. So I appreciate it. I'll get some notes up, and then when we get together on Wednesday, we can figure out a plan.
Okay. I am reaching out to the other lawyer already.
Okay.
I won't. I'll let you know for sure. On if he'll back me on it, because I know he has a lot of his own cases he's doing.
Yeah.
Oh, I should tell you, the person I'm reaching out to is Fusar.
Okay.
Just in case you have issues with him.
Nah, I
but,
don't.
Okay.
Here's my thing, and I will tell you TLDR. I'm 90% sure. I don't know why. I honestly don't know why. The excessive force will be fine. I think it's the animal cruelty charge because I just see it as that's an officer in that moment and not. And so I feel like it was, well, we can't press this or stack this, so I'm going to do this. That's what I feel like it was, kind of a thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Which, and then in turn, having that charge on me means I can't adopt the cat that I was fostering. So, yeah. And I've not had any charges along those lines before that, even when I was not living in Polito. So, it's stupid. I just think it's stupid. And you're gonna be going against Bundy, so I know how that's gonna go. So. Who are we gonna
Yay, I love going against people that. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Because and then he brought in personal business while on the scene, called Kiki and made it very personal. So, whole spiel.
Are you serious?
Yeah. No, okay. So, I know. Didn't want to get into this, but we'll get into it. I kicked a dog because the dog got in the way of me punching Skylar. He calls Kiki and says, "Well, your fiance." Well, no. Let me rewind. He asked Skylar to get my identification. It says, "I want that cunt's info." She identifies me, so he calls Kiki and says, "Your fiance kicked my dog." It's whole spiel.
Oh, Corbin, I'm bringing you kicking and screaming into this court case we're doing for Sydney.
Okay, I'm a paralegal again.
Yeah.
I know you are. That's why I'm telling you.
What is the case?
It's
Buddy,
not up yet.
Buddy mag dumped me.
Ooh.
And then charged me with animal cruelty because he couldn't stack, which then also prevents me from adopting Dahlia, my cat. And then he made it personal, called me a cunt and a bunch of other shit. So, there's that. It's great. Love it here. Who should we raid chat? I don't even know who's live. Who should we raid? Tomato, who should we raid? Mel? I don't know how long has he been streaming? Because I feel
Trying
like
to figure out how exactly I want to word this twins to post.
Trying to think who. Let me see who's live. I am probably just gonna fly out here to be honest, because I am very tired. Let's see. How long is he been streaming? Because I feel like he's gonna end soon, and for veggie. Oh, okay. We'll do candy, Maple. We'll do candy. All right, chat. I am taking tomorrow and Monday off because I'm just.
Done
Hello.
subpoenaing.
I think I figured out the best way.
Yeah, I'm ready.
You done subpoenaing?
Yeah, I'm ready to go home.
Okay. I will. I'll see you up there, Mara. I
I'll
will
meet up
come
with
back to the
you
courthouse
on
and
Wednesday when
pick
we
you up
should
then, okay?
have.
Hold on, Connor. Yeah, we can meet up on Wednesday.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And if something changes, Allie, just let me know, and then we can reschedule or whatever.
Okay.
Y'all be safe. What's up, Connor? Say that again. I'm sorry. I had like 2 things going on.
No, I'm just saying I'm coming back to the courthouse now, so I'll pick you up from there.
Okay, sounds good. Alrighty,
No
I'll see you in a
worries.
minute.
In the little Tonka truck. See you in a bit.
Yeah, bye. Okay, chat. I'm gonna do this here because I am very, very tired. All right, I love you all. I'll see you Tuesday. That will be the beginning of our subathon. So I'll see you then. Bye bye.